goes up. Alright, let me do the announcements. Hopefully I can be heard. Let me check my app. Alright, hold on. Alright. I have to see if I can hear it. Mic check. Mic check. Okay. Alright, I think. What is that? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the announcements and see, you know, how things turn out today. Hopefully not too crazy. Had to eat something, feed the cats. Had an off day. Let's see. Hopefully this will work out. I'm just doing the announcements. Let's see. And like I said, I'm not going to be using white bat. Didn't think I could. I gotta check something before I continue. Right now I'm just doing the announcements. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this today. Let's see. A little bit late. I thought I would get 8 in, but I needed to eat something. I didn't want to do it without eating. I keep doing that. It's a bad habit. Alright, I think that's good. Let me just make sure. I have to get my other computer. Alright. Okay. Let's see. I'm checking again to see if they got back to me. Real quick. And they probably didn't. Nope. They did not get back to me. Let's put you to sleep. So, nope. I can't use wipe that. Okay. Okay. Well, I looked to see if they got back to me, but they didn't. So, and I have the camera set up like this. Hopefully, it will behave itself. Hold on a minute. Alright. It's reacting to the light. Try to fix that. That's what I'm gonna do later. I'm trying to see if there's an issue with the camera. The camera is not perfect. Alright. Alright, hopefully that's good, but it's still being problematic. Alright. It's just a little off to the center, but I will move it when I need to. But yeah, I'm gonna work on this today. Later. I don't have the best camera in the world, so I gotta make good with what I have. So yeah, it's gonna be, let me see if I can move it. Yeah. I'll fix that later. I might have to fix the camera angle. But yeah, I'm gonna be working on that later. Let me clip this. This is getting in my way. Keep dropping that. Okay, let me fix the camera. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna be working on this later. I'm just trying to make sure it works. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that works. I may have to move it. Probably like that. So yeah, I'm gonna work on that later. Like I said, unfortunately, I cannot use music. That's just not going to happen. Alright. Let's go into this. See if that works. Alright. Okay. Like I said, I'm utilizing the cameras that I have the best I can. I gotta be careful with the kittens and the light. So if it gets too much for them, I have to turn the light out. I'll have to remove the light. I don't want to blind them. All right, let me fix this. I probably need a new headset, but okay. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do later, and it'll give my hand a break and everything. So yeah, I have the camera, and it's gonna be like that. Hold on. I'm just making sure things are not wonky. Yeah. See, I'm gonna work on that. Hopefully the camera behaves because it's not the best in the world. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing this and just chat because I can't do the music thing. They're too stupid about that. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing later. And I'm gonna just go and play for now. I'm just gonna play for now. I have the light on, but I gotta be careful with the cat. Because they're over here. I gotta keep an eye on them. I have my dinner, so that will help if I need a snack. I'll do that. Okay, let's bring this over here so you can hear me better. And I'm just gonna warm up. Okay. And I'm taking these off because they're bothering me right now. Okay.
Man.
Hopefully the game behaves. If not, I'll reset it like the last time. Alright, let me see something. Alright. Thought it wasn't bright enough. Okay. What's the matter, girl? What? What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong? What's the matter? What? Go ahead. Mm-hmm. Go. What's the matter? Okay. Hold on. Let me see what's going on with her. What's the matter? Your baby's okay? Oh, you have a preference? Okay. Oh my god. Is that better? Is that better? Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. She is protesting the setup. What? What is it? What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter? What's the matter? Or you want it this way? Hold on. You want it this way? dropped the glove. Huh? Is that better? She wanted me to change it. Alright. Let me move you because I don't want you falling out. Okay? Is that better? Yeah, I have to wait till she decides what she wants. Okay? Is that good? How's that? Is that better? Wow, she's funny. Okay. Well, I'll just play it by ear. Are you hungry? Like I said, the cats are gonna be in the middle of the situation. She might be hungry. You want food? Alright, let me see if she's hungry. Because that might be the case. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me see if it's food. You know he could do that. What the fuck was that? What is this? What the fuck? Look at this. Oh my god, that is... Yeah, look at this. He's like in the... Oh! Holy shit, I can't see shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just hear him getting hurt. I hear him getting hurt, that's it. Look at him. He's like, well, how do I go at him? Look, he's creeping around like, what do I do? Yeah, he's like, what do I do? I can't fight him. That's fucking gold. He doesn't know how to get near me. He's like creeping. You saw that? He was just like, how do I fight him? Broke something. This is fun. What the fuck was that? Wait a minute. Why was he doing the 1-2? That's not the sword. Hold up. Wow. That's That's gonna be on the VOD. I have to look. Got him in that. Good. Okay. Check it out. Can you see it? Look what I went and did. Look what my crazy ass went and did. Over the course of the months. Yes. Bastard. I'm kind of messing with the color a little bit. Yeah, you can hear him playing with the toy. Oh my god. Did you see that? Wow, he's a nut. Okay. Yeah, I had to see because she wasn't comfortable the way I had her set up. So I didn't want to like stress her out. So let me fix this. Because I'm using the computer's left hand. Alright. Let me see what that was. Alright. My phone's gonna chirp a lot because of my security camera. Let me just let people know that I'm on. I have to tell my mod too. Okay. Yeah, I have to look out for the cat because if anything causes her distress, I gotta accommodate that situation because I don't want her to be stressed out. interferes with what her motherly instincts. So I'm just gonna put this on my hand. Is that people walking by my patio now? Right. I'm gonna just do this. I think my monitors are too high up. I might have to lower it a little bit. Okay, let's do that. Hopefully my cat doesn't jump on my chair. Okay. Yeah, it's all about getting comfortable. Alright. Let's put this up here. Hopefully now I can start. Like, I'll play this for a while. Then I'll do like some artwork. I gotta drink my coffee too. Alright. Okay, let me turn this light off. I don't need it yet. Yeah, see? I did my hair. It's just this computer's webcam doesn't... It has like a dull hue to it. And sometimes I'm able to fix it the way it needs to look, but it's not. Alright, let me make sure. I will definitely try to have some fun, and I will text you in between the streaming so you're not completely cut off. And I'll talk to you a little bit later. Yeah, I talk to people while I'm streaming on my text. I don't cut anyone else. I have to hook up the Discord. I didn't do that yet. Let me do that now. Cause I do put on the voice chat in Discord in case anybody in there wants to just voice chat as opposed to typing. So I do give the option for it. Okay, hopefully that'll work. Let me label it. So we're in this on the long haul. Hopefully I don't get cut off. But like I said, I didn't hear anything about asking about the White Bat royalty free. I didn't hear back from Twitch, so I'm not gonna use it. Okay. I see you, August. In Discord, of course. I slept a little more than need be, so I hope there's not gonna be any need to sleep. I just need my coffee. I did not have my coffee. And in this journey of the first 24 hours, I do have to keep, I have to pay attention to the cats too. So if she meows or whatever, I gotta see what's up with her. She's very outspoken mother. So let me warm up in this. Yeah, maybe I'll do missions here and there. It depends, you know, how I feel. Maybe I'll do a blindfold one, you know, in here. I really wish I could have done it the way I first tried to do it, because I liked the idea, but I don't want my first 24-hour stream to get muted and cut off, because I want to be able to remember it. And it was supposed to be Devil May Cry's anniversary too, so I was trying to do it like, you know, something fun. I didn't have my coffee for the day yet, so that says a lot. Oh man. So yeah, I'm gonna do the art thing later. Probably much later. Much later. RPG wise, I think I'm going to consider redoing, I should say. This one. Cuz I have started it. I was also playing it on the PlayStation 2, but I can't link that system up. So I may consider playing this one for the RPG and just like start it from scratch, because I really hadn't had the chance to play this one through. I've started it on two different systems and still haven't had the chance to actually play it through. So I'm considering doing that. I want to do that. I want to try to play that game because it's a cool game. And you know, on the PlayStation 2, yeah, you have to do a lot of grinding. That's the only difference between the one on here and the PlayStation 2. The one on here, they don't make you grind as much. I noticed they lessened the grinding when I tried it. And on the PlayStation 2, it's a lot more grinding, and you will be seeing the zoomy effect in the background, of course. Um, my cat is on the zoomies right now, of all time. So, like I said, it may be cat shenanigans, cat asking for help, asking for things. Um, Let me see if she still needs the food bowl. She won't eat unless the food is in there with her. So I have to be on top of her eating, and because she's not drinking water like Panther does, I have to put it in her food or give her chicken broth. That's the only way, cuz she's one of those kind of cats that like milk, but under the circumstances it's not good for her to be drinking it. It's a bad idea to do that right now. When she's over motherhood, yeah, she can go back to milk. But right now she can't drink it cuz it what it does is it dries her out, and she won't be able to feed them. A good thing I look it up too, because I didn't want to keep giving her something that's going to interfere with the babies. Then right now they're starting to open the eyes, so if the light is too much for them, I'll have to cut it out because I don't want them to go blind. Let me see how they're doing. They haven't had light on them all day. How you guys doing? Do you need me to take that out? Hold on. Are you still hungry? Alright, I'm gonna move it because you're eating on top of the kid. There you go. Hold on. Maybe I could take one out, but I gotta be careful. Because I think right now you can start socialize, but I'll take one out because I wanna. Where's the little fat one? Check out this fat boy right here. Hold on. He's gonna screech, but see? Look how big he is right now. His eyes are open. Look how beautiful he is. He's a fat one too. He's got food on him. Whoops. Not good. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Hello. Oh. Okay, mommy, don't worry. I'm giving your baby back to you. Okay. I can't do that too much though. Not too much. She allows it, but I don't want to push my luck with her. She'll be like, leave my kid alone. You know. I'm surprised she hasn't bit me or anything. Yeah, they're all over here right now. But yeah, he's adorable. I call him Chunk because he's so chunky. I call him Chunk. Yeah, it's kind of like a Goonies reference. If anyone ever heard of the Goonies, he reminds me of Chunk in so many ways. And I'm not being rude. I'm saying he has like the cute little personality that kind of matches it. He matches Chunk. He's silly and cute. So it kind of matches to him. So now he's called Chunk. I call the chubby one Chunk. There's one that has a dot on its side. I call it Watt or Dot. And then the female I call Stripe. Just for now, because I gotta find what her personality is gonna be like. Because she hasn't really expressed it yet. I'm getting drift. Because I looked it up, they said after 2 weeks you could start gradually doing like socializing. So I lay next to them, I talk to the mother, I talk to them, I pet them. So she, you know, she doesn't mind actually, she's cool with it. I do everything a little bit at a time. So it's not to like mess up what she's doing as a mother. So that eventually when they get to be a certain age, they will be adoptable and used to people, so they're not afraid. So I'm trying to show them not to be afraid of people, so they can be adoptable. I've got them a little nursery thing, a little playpen thing I'm waiting on. Cause the box, this box is gonna be too small when they need to start like getting, you know, their walking coordination and all of that. And the fact that she trusts me, you know, I don't want to bend it. But yeah, I figured I'd bring him out because he's cute, and he was close by. You eat, okay, and then you feed your babes. So yeah, I'm helping her out until they can be, you know, given homes. She can go through the whole motherhood thing, and then I'll deal with what she needs. I mean, after she raises them, she may go back to what she usually is into, and I'm not gonna change. It's really up to her, you know. But I'm gonna make sure that she doesn't end up a mother again. Cause she's good, but she's inexperienced, and it was pretty rough for her, actually. If she had, okay, if she had, let's say, she had them outside, she wasn't able to find a safe place in my area, like in my neighborhood. That's why she came to me. She couldn't find a safe place to have them, so she came to me. I'm not gonna turn her away and be like, no. You know, she couldn't find a safe place for them. There are too many cats roaming the neighborhood, so it would not have worked out well for her if I didn't help her. Is what I'm saying. So I'm happy that I did. I'm happy that it did. You know, I did help her. Because she doesn't deserve any of that. She's, you know, she's decent. In some ways, she reminds me of Mr. Small. And I miss him. I miss him a lot. And I took care of all the cats on my stepmom's property. You know? Because I just like their company. She's probably got... I would say she has maybe 3 generations now from the same group of cats. Like, Mr. Small is a grandfather. Yeah, he's a grandfather, so yeah. It's like a family of cats that live on my stepmom's property. And he watches over his grandkids. Literally, they're not his kids. Listen, he's neutered. He did not cause the babies to come into existence, but he watches over them like they're his own. He makes sure that they get to eat the food, and then he'll eat. He sees any other cats coming in from different areas that are not in the family circle, he chases them away. So, I mean, he is really strict. He's like, no, you're not messing with my grandkids. He is amazing. I think I took some pictures and video of him. He's a pretty gorgeous cat. Nice cat. He should probably be either 3 or 4 right now. And he's already a grandfather. He's already a grandfather. Think of that. So, even if I had wanted to, let's say, take her and her family there, it really would have to be if Mr. Small is cool with it. And the other thing that concerns me is, there are raccoons, there are foxes, there's skunks. I don't know if they'd get along with her. I don't know how she'd get along with them. You know, little things like that. But because there's so many on the property, I don't know if he's gonna accept her. So she'll probably end up being the outdoor cat in this area again when she's done with her babies. But I have to talk to the vet and see what they feel about it. Like, if they think that they should be adopted out, or should they stay with the mother but just get neutered and spayed, you know, little things like that. But I wasn't gonna let her die out there. She came for me for help, and I helping her. I'm not heartless. What an experience, too. We still don't know whatever happened to Toffee and Fluffy. They never came back again. See, Panther has been neutered since before I adopted him in 2013. Because in New York, all and every animal that goes into the shelter, they spay and neuter. They make it like a emphasis on you have to do it. I don't see that here in this state as being the case. So majority of the cats are not, and I'm not used to it because I've seen so many like strays in New York, and the majority of them are spayed or neutered. And this is in a big city. So I didn't know she wasn't. So I was like, oh wow, you know. Because I found out the last minute. And she couldn't find a safe place. And she came to my door. She scratched. Whenever she wanted to come and hang out with me, she'd come up to my door and she'll scratch the door. She couldn't find a place that was safe. That's what it was. I just wish I had known, you know, because I could have done what I needed to do if I had known. But see, even if they do neuter or spay, they don't put the dots, and they don't, you know how like some places they kind of like shave a little off the ear and give like an indication. Some places don't do that here. So you know, it's hard to know. It's easier to know with the boys though. You could tell easier with the boys than the females. I know I've been talking a lot about the cat situation, but it's not like nobody knows I've been looking out for her, okay? Believe me, everybody knows that I've been looking out for her. She just one day started following me for like an entire month. I wasn't giving her anything. She just for a month she was every time I went out, she followed me. So that whole cat selection thing took place, I think. Don't sit on your babies, okay? Let me see. Are you done? Yeah. Okay. Come on, take care of your babies. Okay? Take care of your babies. I'm surprised you can't hear that. Hi. Hello. Hi. I think in a week they'll be able to see better. Like in a week. It'll take them about a week. So they started like over the 2 weeks they started, you know, opening, and then by the time it's the following Friday, they should be able to see clearly. So yeah, it's not like they're not going to have, you know, homes, or no one's gonna, you know, want them. So for now, this is a temporary arrangement. Hold on a sec. My patio is like popular today. What's going on in there? All right, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, my patio's popular today. Let me see what's going on. What's up, guys? What's the matter? It's silly. Okay. So yeah, I got them something better than this to sleep in. And I can't keep her in the room because she doesn't want to be alone. She doesn't like to be by herself. So it's just a shame that, cuz I from what I was told, they used to have a catch and release thing, and then they stopped doing it. There's way too many cats in my town. I mean, we're catching up. I think it's in Thailand where they have like the island of cats. I'm worried we might end up like that. I swear. There's too many cats. And animals, you know, like they roam around free here. Even like dogs. Like some people don't always keep their dogs in the yard. So you know, you end up seeing I almost opened the door once and it was like a German shepherd with a long leash that he walked by my patio and I thought it was her wanting to come in cuz she, like I said, she comes in and out. When she wants to hang out with me, she scratches on my door. So I thought it was the cat and I almost opened the door and it was this big German shepherd. I saw it on the camera luckily. And if I had, I don't know if he was friendly or not, you know. I mean, I've ran into stray dogs like walking around in my town, and they're very friendly. I haven't had any aggressor dogs come after me, but I remember one occasion I was walking around, two dogs were straying. You know, they left where they lived, and they actually followed me. So yeah, you gotta over here. You do have to be careful, like if you're walking about, because sometimes the dogs are not in their own yard. But I'm not usually one who you know, runs into a bad dog or anything. I don't usually upset animals or piss them off. I usually get along with them pretty well. Luckily, knock on wood. You know, I haven't even pissed off a skunk, so animals are cool around me. I don't really run. It's rare for me to run into an animal that doesn't like me. In other words, it's extremely rare. But when you walk around my town, the likelihood of running into a dog wandering is pretty great. It's not rare. And we're not talking like little chihuahuas here, you know? I'm talking like big dogs. So I gotta be careful when I walk. So no, I'm pretty good with animals. I don't run into situations with animals. They like me. They do. They like me. Like I was telling my mod, I have not been stung by bees because I've not pissed them off to get stung by them. Majority of the time they try to they'll try to pollinate me if anything. I was telling her, you know, the majority of the time will be trying to pollinate my hair. So, I don't even piss off bugs, dude. Imagine that. You're volunteering in the garden, you're doing your thing, you know, and then bzzz, you know, like the thing's trying to pollinate my head. The gardeners got all they 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 were laughing about that. They're like, "Oh, the bee is trying to pollinate you." You know, silly stuff like that. So I mean, I've never been stung by a bee. In other words, I've never been stung by a bee. It's funny though. And I used to be a bug collector when I was a kid, but I collected them to see what they were like, you know, like handle them or make them pets, not collect them to make them decoration. I don't know. I didn't really get into that. So yeah, I used to play with bugs when I was a kid. I'm not afraid of bugs, snakes, you know. Now, the only bug that did freak me out, but I looked it up to understand it, was one weird bug I ran into, but I mean, the thing was like almost the length of my phone. But other than that... And I haven't pissed it off either, amazingly. When I needed to catch it and just take it outside or something. So no, I don't have any issues with bugs. There's certain bugs I don't want in my house though. Flies and mosquitoes. I don't like flies, I don't like mosquitoes.
Hey, you can do better than that.
And I used to raise monarch butterflies when I did the volunteering. I did that for like 3 years. So I was volunteering in a garden cultural center in New York for about 3 summers. And I would take home and take care of the caterpillars. They said any of, because they would have like a little road for their cart, you know, their go-kart to get around on the property. So they said any plants that have the eggs that are hanging over the side that can get killed by this, they said that I would be allowed to clip them, take them home, raise them, and then just bring them back. So they actually allowed me to do this, and I did it for like three summers, where I had them in my house. I would raise them, give them what they needed to eat, and as soon as they were butterflies, I just take a train and take them back to the garden. So I was doing that for 3 years. So they have more monarch butterflies because of me. Yeah, they have more in the garden because of me. I was trying to see if I could find like I think they're pipeline. I think they're what the heck, swallowtails, because they like the pipeline vine plant, but those are harder to find than monarch butterflies. So I wanted to raise them too, but I couldn't find a lot of them. And they can only eat that pipe vine. So there wasn't a lot of it, and that's probably why. I tried raising painted ladies, but oh god, those are difficult. Oh, I screwed that up, really? You guys eating okay? So no, I'm not afraid of bugs. Never was. But I wish I could raise monarchs. Again. We don't even have cicadas here. I used to catch cicadas too. We have them up in the mountains. It's too flat land for cicadas, so they're not. You're not gonna really like. I had to when I first had my fall here. My first fall here, and because I had gotten so accustomed to hearing them in August, like around like August. When August came along and I didn't hear them, it did something to me psychologically. I was like, wait, where are the cicadas? Because I didn't realize, that on the flatlands they don't really have them. They're mostly up in the mountains. So for me to relax, and I might have to do this every fall, I literally had to YouTube like a bunch of cicada sounds and play that so that I can put myself into the fall season. I don't know if that makes sense, but I actually had a reaction to not being able to hear cicadas for the first time. So I don't know. So basically I had to YouTube like a endless loop of cicada sounds and literally trick my mind into thinking that um they were coming out and they were in season. Um because when I didn't do that, my psychological went my mindset went like a weird way. Like it didn't feel like it was becoming fall, so I didn't feel the fall season. So that I decided, let me just put that on a loop, because I literally reacted to that and I didn't think I would. It was something you don't think you're going to react to, and the absence of the sounds from them, I actually had a reaction. So, yeah. I kid you not. I had to literally put that on. Um, I think I noticed it like in the first week of August. I noticed like I was completely tripped up about it. So I was putting it every day for like the entire August, just so that my mind will like, okay, we're going into fall, because my mind had associated cicadas with the fall. And because we don't have them, I had to improvise just so that my mind can go into the setting of fall. And I didn't think that that was going to really be any kind of issue. That was like something you don't really think is going to happen. I don't know if it's happened to anybody else, because where I lived every year since I was born, I heard cicadas every fall. So every single fall, every single year, since the time I was little up until the time I moved, I would hear them every fall. And to not hear them for the first time just tripped me up. I don't know if that makes sense though. But I was so environmentally sensitive that not hearing cicadas going into the fall had a impact on me. I do not know how to explain that. And I used to catch and like handle them and stuff. I don't know if it has anything to do with that. But it was so weird, so odd, that because they were not there, I didn't feel like I was going into the fall season. It was so weird. So when we go through the fall season, I have to do this ritualistically every time, and just do it short, like not as long as I did it the first time, where I did like 3 weeks of it. Like every time I needed to sleep at certain times, I'll put it on. But when the next fall, I have to cut a week off and see if I could just gradually get used to the fact that where I am, you don't hear them. I had that kind of reaction just because I didn't hear them. I don't know what to say to that. Something I didn't think I was going to, you know, I didn't think that was gonna be a reaction or any kind of thing, you know. And I had to do that.
I'm bored.
I had to lie to myself and say, oh yeah, you know, they're in season, you know. And I had to use a YouTube video to do this. I don't know, that's so weird. A lot of people find them to be annoying and irritating, but I've always liked them. I just liked the way they were. Let me put this back. I missed this. So, I mean, I like certain bugs, though. There's certain bugs I do like, and I did actually have, like, some kind of environmental reaction to the fact that they were not singing for the fall. So I was like, oh wow, that is just so weird. I didn't think how important something that subtle would be. That I actually have to look it up on a YouTube video and simulate it so that I could feel like I'm going into fall. Because I didn't feel like I was going into fall when I didn't do it. The first time, I did not feel like I went into fall. So in my mind, it wasn't fall yet. And it totally tripped my mental state and everything, my environmental sensitivity, everything. Something you wouldn't think you would bat an eye to, you know. Well, the cicadas, they're annoying, they're noisy. Well, for me, they were a symbol of going into fall. That's pretty much like whenever I heard them, I was like, yeah, we're getting ready to go into fall. I hear them now, you know. So, being like that since I was 4, I didn't think that it was going to be an issue until I noticed that I didn't hear them anymore. So I was like, oh wow. Talk about thrown off. Something so inconspicuous, maybe. You know, insignificant to many. You know, some people are like, oh, well, I don't have to listen to those annoying bugs anymore. Yeah. That didn't happen with me, boy. I totally got, like, mixed up. You know? It just totally screwed me up. It's like, oh my god. Took something like that to happen to notice that it had that much of an impact on me. Something like that. Just, wow.
Come on, baby. Come get me.
And I mean, I do like cicadas. Hello, Admiral. Meow cat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm on my soapbox about cicadas. Let me give you a shot. No, but for a particular reason, though. The reason I'm talking about them is, um, in my original state that I lived in, every fall you would hear them. You would hear cicadas everywhere. Cicadas, da da da. So when I lived in my state since I was born there. So every fall, my mental state and environmental sensitivity associated fall with cicadas. So when I had my first fall here, everything just kind of it was like a weird reaction. It was, my body was not realizing it was fall, because you know, you go into that physical feeling, oh yeah, we're going into fall, it's no longer summer. But I didn't think not hearing the cicadas would have that much of an impact on the situation until I didn't hear them one fall. So to compensate for it, I had to play like a loop from YouTube. And I noticed that it calmed me down and I settled into fall. So that is just, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Like, because I hadn't heard them for the first time in ages, my mental and physical had a reaction to it. Like, where are the cicadas? So it's like, because you don't hear them here where I am unless you're like in the mountains, because I think they're more in the mountains. But I literally, I had to play it every day just to like pretend that I'm hearing them so that I didn't react to it, because it basically felt like I didn't go into winter and fall. And I think I mentioned this before on a stream where I didn't feel like I was going into fall and I didn't feel like I was going 100% into winter. That's the reason. Just because of something minuscule like that, like not being able to hear cicadas every fall. I had a reaction to it. And I didn't think I would. It wasn't anything I thought about. I never contemplated that that would happen. So I was like, oh wow. So now I have to do that, like look up a YouTube video with with a bunch of cicadas going off and listen to it so that I can go into fall the right way. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. I really don't know what this. I have to ask somebody about that. Like, what the hell does that mean? What does that mean? Other than the obvious, you know, hearing them since birth, you know, being used to hearing them every season. I don't know. But somehow I associated fall with hearing them. And I didn't realize how much of an impact it would be not hearing them. Even though people consider them to be quite annoying, you know, I like them. I think they're cool. But yeah, I had a reaction, like some kind of environmental reaction or seasonal reaction. I'm not sure what to call it. I don't know what to call that. I'm having my coffee too late and I know it too because I feel it. That I didn't have my coffee in time. The daylight savings time totally threw my sleep pattern into more of a nightmare. My sleep schedule, my sleep clock is broken. I do not have a normal sleep pattern. I've been trying to do that since I was 4. Never had a like everybody else has their normal sleep pattern. It doesn't matter which time they get up and go to sleep. It's a repetitive sleep schedule. You get up at 9, you go to bed at 10, you know, whatever. I can't do that. For whatever reason, I have not been able to do that. Countless medications, countless sleep remedies, nothing worked. Nothing works. My body fights the sleep medications. Benadryl doesn't. You know how some people can take a Benadryl and they conk out? That doesn't happen to me. I can take a Benadryl and still be awake. I would have to take, which you can't do this because it'll hurt your liver. I'd probably have to take 3 Benadryl to feel to even start to feel tired from it. So yeah, it's crazy. My sleeping pattern is a mess. It's been like that for ages. Let me see why this is being dumb. My phone is being dumb. And I have to close out apps. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I do have my phone open in case of an emergency if somebody needs to text me that I care about, my friends, loved ones. I'm not gonna ignore texts from people if they need to talk to me. That's why I check my phone. See if anybody texts me, they need me. That's my reasons for checking the phone. In case somebody needs to talk to me or something comes up. What's up? Aw, they're so cute. It's funny. It's like one of those things you don't think you're gonna notice that it's not there, and you're not gonna think it has some sort of connection to how you go into a season until it's not there. That's, I think, like putting it in a nutshell. Like, I didn't realize how much of an impact it would be not to hear cicadas in August. I kid you. I kid you not. I did not think that was gonna be any kind of like issue. I was like, oh, well, I won't have to hear them anymore, you know. Nah, it didn't happen with me like that. I've heard them in one form or another. Even when I went to Puerto Rico to see family when I was, a young teen, they have little mini ones that are they're nocturnal. So they have these cute little mini ones and they're like you can hear them. So it's like, so I ran into them in one form or another, but here, unless it's the mountains, you never hear them. You'll never hear them. It's weird to me because I have gotten so used to hearing them. We have a lot of doves, however, and they drive me. Well, I don't mind them, but they kind of drive me crazy a little. It's like too many in one spot. There were too many on my stepmom property, so it sounded like an orchestra. It's like, okay, I get it. I mean, it's funny because I would have at least one dove lingering around the window near my bedroom going boo 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 boo. But you would think I wouldn't have such an issue with hearing like 20 of them. you know? I had to listen to like 20 of them like It's funny. And the little grackles, if you know what a grackle is, for some reason the little grackles like busting my chops too, because when I'd feed the dog, they would try to bully the dog so they could steal his dog food. So, being that he's an older dog, he's like 11, 12, um I wanted him to be able to eat, so I would hang around his bowl till he ate the food, and then the grackle used to get pissed at me because I was like, "No, let him eat his food." So, it got to a point where the grackle was throwing pecans at my trailer. I swear to God. It was throwing pecans at the trailer and it wanted me to talk to it. It was like trying to get my attention. Yeah, see, I don't have problems getting along with animals because if they're ball busting me, usually they like me. So, I mean, Panther's the same way. So, I was getting ball busted by a grackle for crying out loud. Literally, the thing would throw like a pecan at my trailer to get my attention because I didn't come out. Oh my god, it's like, what's next? I'm gonna get stalked by a crow, you know? And Mr. Small got to a point where he would jump on the window of the trailer and start tapping on the window like, "Human, it's time to eat. We want our food. Human." The other cats are like hanging around and waiting for me to come out. And you wonder why I miss him so much. I mean, literally, he got into this whole thing where he would jump, because there's a little plateau storage right near the window where I'm sleeping. So he'd jump on it and he would start tapping on the window, trying to get my attention to feed him. Oh my god. So yeah, I run into like the funny animals, I do. I thought it was the cutest thing ever, though. That he would do that. So no, I have yet to run into an animal that doesn't like me. They'll ball bust me, but not like me? No. I haven't ran into that kind of thing. I just thought it was funny that the grackle he wanted me to come out because I think it's more or less my fault for talking to him every day, because I was talking to it constantly, so it got so used to that when I didn't come out, it would try to get my attention. And I didn't think it was paying attention to me, you know what I mean? I didn't think it cared. You know, you're like, oh, it's just a bird, it's not gonna care, it's not gonna notice. Well, yeah, it did. Because it would throw pecans at the trailer to get me to come out. So, I mean, I think that's constituting noticing that I'm not there and trying to get my attention. And it'd be in the tree next to the trailer, you know, squawking away, waiting for me to come out. Oh my god. That was funny. It's like, oh, let's throw pecans at your trailer. Because you're not outside talking to me. Bless you. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I can't own like horses and whatnot because I think the thing would want to come into the house with me. Follow me like a doggy. The big red on my stepmom's property, that horse liked me. He remembers me because I hadn't seen him for like, I think it was 3 months. So I had gone over there, you know, to visit. And the minute that he saw me, he got excited. He remembered me right that. And he didn't see me for like 3 months. That horse. The mini horse. He hadn't seen me in 3 months. I go like, you know, to go and check on him. He's like getting all excited, neighing and everything. He was happy to see me. He did not forget me. Got a good memory. I'm impressed. He has a pretty good memory. So yeah, if I had a pet horse, oh boy, I would want to go in the house. Hi. What's up? You okay? Yeah. Hey. What's the matter, baby? Yeah, you should do that. Lay next to the fan. Okay? Yeah, she needs a break. She's like 24/7 mom. She doesn't take a break. I'm trying to encourage her to come out like and lay out on the floor on the sofa while they sleep, so she can have like a little bit, you know, a little time to herself. Cause they jump all over her. They jump all over her.
Come on, show me what you got.
Oh, I wasn't paying mind. Oh my god. So yeah, my conversations about my run-ins with animals have not really been bad, to be fair. I haven't had an issue. We did have a grouchy raccoon on the property, but unfortunately I think he had rabies. So he was kind of like, you know, aggressive and everything. But no, I haven't had any issues with animals.
You're not slacking, are
But
you?
yeah, right now she's up here under the desk. And I hope she can feel the fan. Hope she's able to feel the fan. One of them is dreaming. I wish I had another cam to put on them, but I don't think I do. I don't think I can do it. I have to get another camera for that. And she's funny because I tried to give her like one of those open airy totes, you know, to have them in there. She didn't want that. She wants the box that she had them in. So hopefully when I get the other thing, she'll forget about the box, cuz it should be more space in there for them. Cuz she is like sentimental, I think. She's just sentimental. She actually told she wanted them in the room on the bed. This is what happened. She's meowing and she's yakety yakety. She's looking at the box. She walks up to the room, up to the door, and I'm like, okay. So then I picked it up and I put it on the bed. She's like all happy about it. She jumped in for a little while. Then she came out to get me because I didn't go in there to sleep next to her. Yeah. She was telling me to go to bed. She was commanding me to go to bed. That's cute. Come over here. No, not that way. I don't know if you can do that. They're okay. Come over here. Go ahead, you can do it. I don't know if you should do it that way. Hold on. Wait a minute. Come here. Come here. You're doing it wrong, my dear. Come on. Come this way. Come on. There you go. You're okay. What's up? There you go. You just woke them up. What do you expect them to do? They're like, she's a trip. I told you. She's different. She forgot how to get in there. She forgot how to get in there. Hold on. Just make sure you don't fall out. Okay. I might have to move this to make it comfortable for her. They're so cute. They are. So yeah, like I said, you know, I do have to keep track of them too. You know, I have to keep an eye on them. If it's too much for them, I might have to change the light and put the other light on.
Hey, you can do better than that. You ain't scared, are you?
But yeah, she's going through the whole mother stuff, you know. But she's not grumpy. She hasn't been grumpy or anything with me. I might have to change where I have them though. Panther likes her. He never clicked with anything else, any other cat. She likes my cat, but my cat's neutered. I don't know, I don't understand it, so. She likes my cat, but he's neutered. How does that work? Yeah, she does, like, she does like him. I think he's better than a cigarette right now. I found this really cool keychain for his rebellion too, and I found a keychain of his of the devil sword that he has. One of his other swords. I'm like Devil May Cry merchandise hunting, you know, like little things here and there. Hi. Yeah, take a little breather. Okay? I might have to give you, I may have to make her like the milk replacer. Let me see what time it is. Like in an hour or two. Because she's gonna need it. And that's easy. I just have to warm it up a little bit and put a certain amount. Because it's powdered form. Even though I think the liquid one is better. But I give it to her so that it will simulate, because she likes milk, but you can't give milk to a mom cat. So the milk replacer doesn't dry her out like regular milk would. So I give that to her in place of the milk cravings. And she can only have it once a day. So when I give it to her, she can only have it at that point, and then I have to wait until the next day because it would be too much. You can't give them too much of it. So once the kids have, like, you know, their vision cleared, I'm gonna try to see if I can bottle feed them so they can get extra nutrients and vitamins from it. If they let me. That's if they let me. Because they're very mommy, you know. They're more like mommy. Yeah, she's under the desk cooling off. And because they don't need to eat right now, she's able to do that. She needs to be able to cool off. In other words, she needs to. She has been like non-stop for 2 weeks, and she rarely like does anything with her own self. So she's really been devoted. So the fact that she's coming out for a little bit of a breather, that's a good thing. That's a good thing for her. Let me see if I could bring the fan down a bit so she can feel it. I can't turn on my swamp cooler because we only allowed to turn it on at a certain season. So we can't turn it on until they switch it from heating to cooling. And if it were the swamp cooler were on, my hair reacts to it. Oh man. I'm so used to looking up at the camera, but now I gotta look straight. Whoops. Took a shot by accident. Can you feel the fan now? So yeah, I might take a couple of minutes to make her the replacement. Oops. Why did I take a picture of that? Let me see what I took a picture of. Oh, that's weird. Nah, I'm gonna get rid of that. And I might do some missions. Let me do a mission. I'm gonna start a mission, and then once I'm done with the mission, I'm gonna take a little bit of break so I can make her the replacer. Cause she's gonna need it. Yeah, she's panting. It gets hot for her. Let's see which one I'm gonna mess around with. Yeah, that one I don't need to work on. I should practice with Nero later. Get some time with him. I don't need to do that one. Nero. Oh, okay, so I did bring that one up. Okay, it might be this one, but... Let me do the one I usually do just to warm up. Let's see. And my Streamlabs is being weird too. Like, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. It's not. But yeah, I think at this point on, handling and socializing should be okay as long as I do it a little at a time.
After defeat,
it should be fine.
Its limit, breaking down. But
like, I hung out with Chunk earlier today because he wouldn't let the others eat. He blocks them from eating. He's smart. So No. I want all the food to me. How you doing, Mommy? So I'll do this mission and then I'll go and make the meal replacer. I have to boil the water and then mix it. Because that's the requirement. What's the matter? So I can give it to her. Virgil is nuts.
That does freeze
sometimes.
In order to defeat his younger brother, he could only do one thing with the crumbling flesh and feelings. He needed to separate man from devil with the strength of the Yamato. And eventually,
What's the matter?
the man became a true devil.
She's cute. Yeah, I wish I could put the camera on them, but she'd probably knock it down. It's not a good way to set up a camera with this box. It's just not gonna work out. Little kitty cam. Yeah, even with that, I'd have to be careful. Because any little weirdness and she's like, she'll react. Like, no, I don't want that there. Hopefully the humidity doesn't go up today. Ah! We have that eclipse coming. Oh man, that should be fun. Yeah, we have that eclipse coming. I don't think I'm gonna be watching it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to witness it because I don't have the glasses for it. And I don't know if it's gonna be visible where I am. I may have to watch it on TV or something. Watch it rain in New York. Every time there was like an eclipse of some sort, it was always cloudy or raining in New York. I was like, really? What the hell? It was always like bad weather. We never had a chance to see a lot of the eclipse events we had. It's like, what the hell? But yeah, in case anybody's just coming in, I'm gonna do the diamond art, and the layout is gonna look like this. So it might be a little better this way. And you know, I'm gonna have it laid out. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have music because I never heard from Twitch and I don't want to get muted or have any reason for them to kick me off. But yeah, it's gonna be this way. It's gonna be done in this way. And I just, in case anybody walked in, you know, I'm gonna be doing this after I'm done getting over my Dante fix. Hold on, let me get back to things. Yeah, she's like, she's jumping in and out of the box. Which is okay. That's good because she wants to come out. And I don't know why this is not... The effect I have on my chat is not happening here like I want it. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's weird. It's not letting me do that. Hold on, I'm just testing something. Yeah, that's odd. It's not letting me do that on here. Weird. Alright, let me see if I can add it. You're gonna see it. Alright. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, see, my silly butt needs a new computer. Really. For real. Okay. Yeah, I didn't put the mic in. I only have the headset mic. Oops. That's probably why it wasn't loud enough. 'Cause I didn't have. I had the headset mic hooked up, and it still will pick it up. You know. I didn't put the other microphone. Probably why it was low the other time. Because I didn't put the right microphone. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, if you could see how they're sleeping. Oh man, you'd want to squeeze them. Chunk is huggable. I took him out for a little bit. He seems to be like really calm about me picking him up. I don't think he's afraid of me as much. He's like all cuddly, chunky. He's cute. Oh man, he's a cutie. Hey, game guy, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you can hear me okay. I didn't put this mic on. I put the headset mic on. I screwed up. So yes, I am trying to do my 24-hour first time, second attempt. First second attempt, hopefully. Unfortunately, when I do the artwork, I'm not gonna have the music, and I apologize for that. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Let me see. And I hope you're doing okay. And it's gonna look like this. I'll show it again when the clip is done. What the hell?
Someone save me, you bastard!
What was that? Wait, something grabbed and killed you. Holy crap. Oh my god. Let me get the... Alright, let me show you. It's gonna look like that. That's why I have the front camera for the computer. So I have the camera like this. Hopefully it'll be a little better and it won't be like moving and moving. Yeah, that's crazy. It exploded. Yeah, I'm gonna do this is a diamond painting. I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna work on that. I wish I had music for it though. I wish I had music for him, but I don't. It would have been so nice too. Alright, let me go back to... So yeah, that's what I'm gonna work on. What's the matter? What's the matter? She picked a wonderful time to be antsy. What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter, baby? What's the matter? Yeah, she's going back to her chatty self. What's wrong? What's wrong? I might have to move her to a different. May have to change the way this is laid out, cause she's not comfortable with it. Yeah, she doesn't. If this cat doesn't like where you put her kittens, she tells you about it. She'll let you know. So I don't think she likes the arrangement. I might have to change it when I go make her milk replacer. I give her a once a day milk replacement in place of drinking milk because she can't drink milk right now until she's done being a mom. Oh, okay, she figured it out. Yeah, like giving a mother cat milk actually dries her out. She won't be able to take care of them. So I had to change that. And I also found a way to get her to drink water by making it into a chicken broth and putting it in her food. Yeah. Because if you give them regular milk, it dries them out and it causes dehydration and they can't feed their babies. So the alternative is the milk replacer and like putting it in her food and putting it in chicken broth. Those are like the 3 ways I've been getting her to stay hydrated. Hi. She's like she's talking to her babies. She's having a conversation with her babies. That's funny. So yeah, there's always a way around it, you know, but once she's not needing to be a mom, then I'll put her back on the milk. I'll let her have it again. Cuz I don't know who, but a lot of people were giving her milk and she doesn't drink. She's not drinking water like she should. So I'm trying to help her. But yeah, the whole 24 hour, yeah, I do have to pay attention to them and keep an eye on things. If the light is too much, I'll have to turn it off so that they can rest. She's trying to give them what they need and cuddling. She actually hugs her babies. She's actually quite sweet with her babies. Sometimes she's weird. But she doesn't mind me around them either. She trusts me. Oops. Yeah, he's gonna be drifting. She does. She trusts me around. Listen, she asked me to put the box on the bed in the room. And then when she didn't see me go lay next down to them, she came out to get me. And she was on this soapbox about it, like, yum, 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 yum. And then she'd walk to the room, and then she walked out, she looked at me, she looked at the doorway, and she was actually asking me to go to bed. I'm not kidding. She was asking me to go to bed. She's funny. She's getting chatty again. That's a good sign. That she's chatty. That's a really good sign. So right now their eyes are opening. Their eyes should be focused by next Friday. They should, you know, there should be more focus in their vision by next Friday. And I think it's okay now to start socializing, so I'm doing it a little bit at a time. Not too fast. You know, like I'll pick them up every once in a while, talk to them. But she will not go to sleep unless I'm laying next to her. I kid you not. She won't sleep unless I'm next to her. So I was like, okay, you know, she doesn't want to be alone. So yeah, I'm gonna do that after I get completely over my Dante fix. I'll do the artwork. And then, like, closer to the end, I'm gonna do an RPG. If between now and 9:30 tomorrow night, if I get fatigued or anything, I'll just have like an hour or two sleep break. But I can't do what I tried to do the first time, and I may end up having to do like the be right back clips, which kind of sucks because I didn't want to do that, but I have no choice. I'll have to use the be right back clips for it because the way I had set it up, what happened is like a lot of people were reporting it, and I think it might have been because of what it was. You know, they were reporting it. I got a warning for copyright. Like I got a email warning, and it's funny because it was mostly from the game, like the battle music, two different battle musics from the game, and then the other complaint was the white bat audio, which is royalty free, and I had used it for artwork. So I had gotten kicked off by Twitch, I think in 16-hour mark, and then it shocked my computer, so it took me 3 hours to get back. So I did like another 5 hours, so I wouldn't count it really as a 24-hour. And on top of that, I had to take out 8 hours from the 16-hour VOD because they said I had to. I had to cut out the what they flagged. So I had sent them a message. I said, well, you know, I used white bat audio. It's royalty free. You know, it's supposed to be okay for streaming. You know, can I use it? They never got back to me. They didn't answer my question. So I'm not going to use it just to stay on the safe side. And unfortunately, I can't use the one for Streamlabs because my 10-year-old computer is not going to be able to handle the overload. You know how Streamlabs by itself takes a lot out of the CPU. So if I add the royalty-free music that they have for it, I might not be able to use the computer. So I didn't want to chance it. So no matter which way you want to look at it, I have to figure out how to get a new tower. I got to get a new computer. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. I have to figure out how to save up for it. Because either way, I'm going to need it. It's just a matter of time. I'm going to need it. For a lot of things. You know, like, for pretty much a lot of stuff. I'm going to need it for, like, my Zoom conferences and things like that. So, yeah, I wanted to avoid that same issue. And it sucks because it was, like, Devil May Cry's anniversary. So I was like, oh, man, they just totally wrecked it. They wrecked it for me. Maybe next year. Or another 5 years from now. You know. But what can you do? At least I was able to save a lot of good of the video, like the good moments. It didn't get completely trashed, you know. That's what matters. I didn't lose a lot of the good moments on that. Ooh! I should have taken a picture of that. That was actually a nice come in. That was. So yeah, once I get over my Dante fix, I'll start working on the diamond painting. I got another nice one too. Every time I do my 24, that's the one I'm gonna work on. The one I showed you. I'm gonna work on that every time, every month. I'm gonna work on that, and then when I'm done, I'm gonna work on something different. And then once I know when I'm going to do my art stream, that will be a completely different diamond painting if I do a diamond painting, or maybe do some sketching or something like that. I have to see what day works for me so I could, I could do it. Panther, you're weird. You missed him having the zoomies, but it's in the background. He had the zoomies. Panther had the zoomies. At least this time he didn't drop kick my shade. He did that last time. And had the zoomies, he was like drop kicking my shade. Oof. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why they muted. It was two different missions. It was music from two different missions. And when I first started playing Devil May Cry during the pandemic 5, it wasn't like a problem like that. And then I noticed when I moved, they started muting like different parts, and I've seen other people go through it. So I don't understand why the game has the music, you know, why mute it? What's the problem? Let me get that other health. I don't understand that. If you don't want streamers to have your game music, don't put it in the game. I don't know what to say. So I put like an old I think it's from 3 because that's hasn't been an issue. So I that's why you're probably gonna hear, you know, like from DMC 3, because I'm just tired of getting muted. And it's like really weird to play without the game music for me. I had gotten so used to doing that. So I'm doing everything I can to prevent getting muted because I want to hold on to this 24-hour stream attempt so that I can remember it and reminisce and stuff. And they kind of killed it for the first attempt because for me 16 hours is it's not really a big deal. I've done 18 hours. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. So yeah, you know, just sorting the things out. I mean, I have enough coffee if I need it. I almost didn't have my coffee.
Yep. Here comes the blood.
I'm totally off with my sleep too. My sleep is completely off. Completely off. But it's fine. Oh, he didn't do it. That is such a good See, I have to stop taking pictures of him. Please stop taking pictures of him. Cause he's so photogenic. It's crazy. Alright, enough. Stop doing that, please. Don't. I'm gonna have like a million pictures of this guy. Goodness sake. They do that on purpose. Yeah, I was talking about the whole the remake for the anime that's supposed to come out. And I was saying, you know, they have him with a shirt that looks like the shirt from Dexter, if anyone is familiar with Dexter. So it said, instead of being able to see how he was when he was in Devil May Cry 3, you know, because he didn't have a shirt on, so they decided to put the same coat. The design is slightly different, but he's wearing it looks like he borrowed Dexter's shirt. So I was going on a silly tangent about it on my Twitter. Ah, dang. I was not trying to do that. It's like, great. It looks like he borrowed Dexter's shirt. So I was like... Oh, man. let's just put it this way. A lot of the things they did in 3, if they were to come out with it now, it would not fly. Like, especially how Jester is. Everything away, if everybody's familiar with DMC3, the way Jester is would probably not fly if they tried to launch it this day and age. So it's like everybody lost their sense of humor and became too serious. So now we can't have anything silly like that because people will take it too serious. It's like, why? Everything that Jester's doing is more on a comical sense of the way. It's not meant to trigger or make anybody unhappy, but because we've lost connection with our silly, funny sense of humor side, we can't enjoy things like that anymore. You know, I always saw that as like a comical thing. Like everybody's like nitpicking things and like, oh, what was this or what was that? Now the reason that Capcom didn't have an issue with everything around the comedy aspect of 3 was because when 3 came out, nobody had a problem with a sense of humor. There were more people, with a sense of humor. A sense of humor was actually a thing, you know. So now everybody's like questioning all of that. I'm like, because back then when it came out, sense of humor was a thing. People didn't take things personally. Knew a joke when they saw it. They didn't take it to heart. And believe me, when 3 came out, there was a huge controversy about the fact that he was without a shirt. Everybody is like up in arms about that, but look how half naked most of the warrior women fighters are. Double standard much? I think I forgot to collect a couple of things along the way. Did I? Yeah, I did. Where is it? Okay. Nah, forget it. It's not important. But no, it's like if the female characters in Mortal Kombat could be so scantily clad, I want to see Dante's chest. Okay? I mean, really. Really. Don't ruin the sex appeal of him just because people are too serious. People need to lighten up. You guys are too serious. What the hell? Why so serious? Why so serious? What's the big deal? Wait, do I need to do that? Not yet. Don't use that yet. It's like, why are you so serious? Laughter's good for the soul anyways. What Jester's doing in different cutscenes is not affecting the rest of the world, And as far as I'm concerned, Dante's bi. Hello? There's a lot of little subtle messages in the anime, the 2007 anime. There's a lot of little subtleties in some of the missions in that indicates this, and I think even maybe in the books too, that he is, So what the hell? Yeah, I think, there's a lot of subtleties, Oh, that's a good nose, but still. Oh, that's a relief too, but still, I want to see, I want to see Dante the way he usually is. There was one that I tried to play where they were like literally like nothing wearing. It's like, and I honestly I didn't care. Here's the thing, I don't care if they do that with the female characters, but don't do it with the male don't make it double standard. If it's good for the women, it's good for the guys, right? Can't have it one-sided. It doesn't work like that. It's never good to be one-sided. Oh, we're not doing that again. Damn right, getting cut. That's what in other words, I'm not objecting to what they're doing with the female fighters. I'm saying what's good for the goose is good for the gander. You know what I'm saying? What you do with the females, do with the males, because then it's equal. Don't fully clothe the dudes and have the women all sexy, because then it ruins the guy's sex appeal, is what I mean. If that makes sense, if I said it correctly. So I'm not saying not to do it. I'm saying it should be on equal playing field. In other words, if there's another anime coming out, Dante shouldn't have to wear a shirt. You see what I'm saying? So it's not about not doing it. It's about, well, if you're going to do it, then it has to be equal on the playing field. It's only fair. Not just with the ladies, Believe me, there's a lot of guys who admire Dante. Just as much as there are women who admire him. See, I'm seeing it on equal terms here. I'm looking at it in two equal terms here. But I think what pissed off Capcom was the stupid mod that they put on Chun-Li to make her it was a competition and somebody went and put a nude mod on Chun-Li, and I think that pushed Capcom to the edge. I think because if you look at it, it's kind of like, well, you're disrespecting and embarrassing the company. So I don't think in a competition that would have been smart. And that's why they're upset, actually. It was that little stupidity that kind of pushed them over the edge. It was like, alright, you're going too far, It's always got to be somebody to kill it, And I don't think that should have been in a competition. Imagine you're in this gaming competition, you're watching all the gamers doing the competition, and then all of a sudden this person goes into fighting and she's with no clothes on, It's like, what are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. It was a really bad idea. That is like a major bad idea to do. Because what it did was it pissed them off, and now they don't even want to tolerate it, Now they don't even want to put up with it. There's a place for that. It shouldn't have been in a competition, though. Unless, okay, if it were like, okay, let's have like a creative mod competition. Let's say it's separate, from everything. And they say, okay, you can use any mod in this competition, even like, but they didn't. And it was like, it's a disrespect, actually. It went too far, They went too far with it. So yeah, what does everybody think? Of course, Capcom is gonna be pissed off because, for one, they got embarrassed, they got humiliated, you're fighting with Chung-Li nude. You know, come in, think about it. It wouldn't have been such a bad thing, and I bet you if it didn't happen, it might have been completely different right now. If it didn't happen. So people don't think ahead when they decide to do things. They don't plan ahead. Okay, if I put this mod in a competition, what's going to happen? You know. That's the problem. Nobody's thinking things through before they leap. So yeah, now they're upset. Oh, what can you do? Because now they think that instead of it being used like fundamentally, now it's getting too far. You know. Yeah, he should have checked before he jumped into it, though. If he knew he was using it, he should have checked before he jumped into it. It's not, you know, it's not hard to double check before you jump into it. You know? Oh my god. That was a major oops. That was a huge oops. That was like catatonic.
It's been a while since I used my brain.
You know, I mean, I'm sure he must have knew he had it on, and he should have like double checked before jumping into the event, is what I'm saying, you know? Silly. Because nobody thinks ahead, you know? It's like, oh, let's just do it. You know, let me jump into it and let me not double check to make sure I took that off. Yeah, see what I'm saying? I got like drifting. You know, something like just double checking before you jump into it, you know. I don't know how old the person was, but I think that was a little, yeah, misplaced. I don't even know if they let you use the mods in the competitions, because I haven't had the chance to watch it. You know, like to watch them. Not a chance yet. And I think if I did any competition, it probably would have been good when PlayStation 2 came out. Now I'm rusty. I'm definitely rusty. I'd have to play it for a while and reacquaint myself. And I don't know if I could do it with an Xbox controller. Because all of my games were mostly PlayStation when I fought. So I don't even know if I can adapt to the Xbox for it.
This brings me back.
I have to try it. Are you okay in there? She's just like laying down. But I mean, it wouldn't have hurt to double check still. You know, I mean, nobody's perfect, but yeah, if you're using a mod continuously, yeah, you should have double checked it, dude. And I bet you there's only for the women too. They didn't have one for the men. Yeah, I honestly don't know how Chung-Li being nude would improve her fighting ability. Okay. I don't know if I would be able to play like that. Like if there was a mod, listen, I think Capcom would be pushed over the edge if there was a nude mod for Dante, and I would not be able to play it. I can't play that. You know how distracting that would be? He's distracting on top of it as is, and I would not have been able to do it. Why are my glasses so dumb today? Yeah, I mean, of course. Not everybody's gonna be cool about it, you know? Not everyone's gonna be like, oh, cool, Chung-Li's nude, you know?
especially the company. I mean, when you're playing their games, you are inadvertently you're representing the company's games. So to yeah, I mean in their eyes it was a major disrespect. You know, if you look at it on both sides, you know, it was a major disrespect to the company and the game creator, you know. I mean, you got to think of it like that. It's not one-sided, you know.
Holy shit.
They jumped into it and didn't think it
Still
over.
standing.
Wait, did they do stuff here? Yeah, they did, actually. You could see the water running, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I'll look and see what they did, like with the hair and the background. I mean, changing the character's clothing isn't really. I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, if I could put old clothes, you know, like from the older games on Dante, that would probably be what I would go to.
The demonic power
Like if I could put like his outfits from the older games,
lovingly jammed this through
like
my chest.
DMC 3 or 2, you know.
I always wondered.
I would do that, but
Give me the rebellion.
running around with Dante naked, I can't do that. I wouldn't be first of all, I wouldn't be able to stream it because I would get in trouble and the distraction would just be astronomical. I cannot, you know, I wouldn't be able to play. How do you play like that? How do you play like that? I don't know. Oh my god. Ultra distracting. He's distracting enough, you know. And technically she is too, but I mean, Chun-Li was my go-to fighter. I was really good with her. You know, she was my go-to. I loved fighting and playing with her. So, it would really be hard to play with her like that. It would. I wouldn't be able to do it.
It can't be. Dante, you son of a bitch. I knew you.
I can't.
Hey, he's all yours.
That would be so hard. That would be so hard to do. I wouldn't be able to play it like that. Oh god. It was a little hard to play 3 because of the way he looked, too, because it was like I had to kind of ignore it. I had to ignore it. For real. And the coat, I love that. That MC coat he had was really cool. I like the way they made his clothes in 3. I like the MC coat. That was really cool. For him to lose that coat was sad. he's like talking to him. Yeah, it was hard when I first played it. When I first played 3, it was so hard to play because he was distracting. But it was cool though. He knew I was playing with him. Oh. See, I can't think about it. I cannot think about it. A Dante in a Speedo? Holy shit.
All this time,
So I think
and you
me
still
thinking
don't
about it, I screwed up. That's funny though.
It is you who does not understand.
Jesus. But yeah, like some people kind of put, you know, like all the different elements in 3 on the spot, like the humor, and I'm like, well, yeah, of course it was okay when the game first came out, it was okay because people had a sense of humor back then. The books, Dante's even more out there in the books. I read the one book, and I think, no, actually, I read an online book of the first one, and then I read for DMC3, and Dante is not even as out there as he usually is in the book. Like his sense of humor is far more out there than the game allows. His sense of humor is definitely metalhead. I mean, 100%. How they talk and their jokes and all of that. So if they were actually following and allowing Dante to be true to himself, his controversy levels would skyrocket right now. Yeah. His controversial behavior would be skyrocketing if he was actually following what he does in the books. Yeah, it would. I'd be all like, cool. Everyone else be like, oh no, why is he doing this? You know, because that's what he does. He does have a very high out there joke mentality. At least the 2 books that I've been able to read so far. Yeah, he does. And I like it too, but everyone else, I don't think they'd be too serious. People, you're too serious. Lighten up. Especially if it's like jokes within like fictional characters, it shouldn't even be anything to be concerned about affecting the rest of the world and the rest of society. It's a joke. You know? It's a joke. Let me see what mission. I might do some warm up with Nero. Let me see. Right now I'm going to take a step back because I have to make Callie her milk replacer. So I'm going to take a couple of minutes to do that so I can give it to her and she could have her milk fix. So let me go and do that. I'll be right back. Let me take care of that quickly so she can have her milk replacer. She's due to have it. And I'll be right back. One of my hair colors that I was using was on Manic Panic's website. Yes. Look at this thing moving by itself. Again. The same thing. It's the same little thing. And I'm not picking that up again. I hate that thing. Yeah, I never liked when my mom. It was just because my hair, she didn't want to take care of it. My hair was wavy and curly. She didn't want to deal with it, so she cut it short, and I hated that. I didn't like it too much. Let me see if I can. Oh, I did it! I skipped it. Oh my god, I skipped it. Hold on. You know he could do that. What the fuck was that? What is this? What the fuck? Look at this. Oh my god, that is. Yeah, look at this. He's like in the. You hear him? Why was he doing the 1-2? That's not the sword. Hold up. Wow. That's gonna be on the VOD. I have to look. Understandable. Do it when you feel comfortable, you know? If you do, I'll try to see if I can pop in there. Check it out. My cat is driving me cuckoo. This cat is a nut. A nut. Look at him. He is a nut. My cat is a nut. I'm trying to get him to stay still. Oh, he missed me. I thought he was actually gonna nail it. August. They're dancing. August. 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 August, what the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell was that? Oh shit, I forgot what I was doing. Oh! Holy shit, I can't see shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just hear him getting hurt. I hear him getting hurt, that's it. Got him in that. Good. I'm kind of messing with the color. A little bit. Yeah, you can hear him playing with the toy. Oh my god. Did you see that? Wow, he's a nut. He's a nut. He's a nut.
Jackpot.
Yeah, see her? She's like, wow. You hear her? Panther. Oh my god, she is so huge. Panther is over there. on the floor. Callie.
I love the emotes. Because they still show in the dark. It doesn't get obscured. It doesn't get in the way. And I can still do it. You know? I'm surprised I can do this because my hands are fucked up.
Okay, I'm not up. Oh my god. Console, it could be a vast sea of confusion that I'm causing right now. But I'm challenging myself because I'm looking at it in this way too, because I want to try to see if I can fight like that. I'm wondering if I do better. That's funny. And I do have the regular screen in case. And we lost OG. I hope I didn't, like, give him a headache. OG disappeared. I don't know if he's still here. Broke something. This is fun. Okay. Check it out. Can you see it? Look what I went and did. Look what my crazy ass went and did. Over the course of the months. Yes. Bastard. Up. All you gotta do is just go whoosh.
I have this thirst for blood.
Alright, we get that. Where'd the other rat go? See, you scared the rat away.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay, this game's funny. Cool. You don't have to work, that's cool. At least you get a chance to have a break. I'm trying to get Tiny Princess to go eat her breakfast. Go eat, woman. You need your food. You need your energy. You need your energy, hun.
Look at him. He's like, well, how do I go at him? Look, he's creeping around like, what do I do? Yeah, he's like, what do I do? I can't can't fight him. That's fucking gold. He doesn't know how to get near me. He's like creeping. You saw that? He was just like, how do I fight him? Bastard. Up. All you gotta do is just go whoosh.
I have this thirst for blood.
Alright, we get that. Where'd the other rat go? See, you scared the rat away.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay, this game's funny. What the fuck was that? Wait. Wait a minute. Why was he doing the 1-2? That's not the sword. Hold up. Wow. That's gonna be on the VOD. I have to look.
Okay, I'm back. So it's kind of almost like you could say it's kind of almost like making it's like the equivalency of making baby formula. So when she's done eating, I'm gonna give it to her because it needs to chill. So I had to make it. I have to warm up the water and put the powder in because it's a instant powder. All right, but I only have to do it once. Oops. I think my game timed out. Okay. Let me go into the void for Nero. Set that up. And then see if she wants. But she's still eating. I gave her some food. She needs to eat more too. Just because. Hey, you okay? What's up? Let me see. You done? Oh, you know what? Here. Mm-hmm. Mm. No? Bless you. No? Okay. I'll give it to you later when you're ready to eat. Alright? Alright? He's like, I'm not finished. But yeah, I have to be on top of her like that. Just so she gets fluids, and I gotta buy more chicken. I need to get more chicken for her.
But she's okay. She's not doing too bad though. I couldn't like, like I said, I can't just like put her in the room because she doesn't want to be alone and I don't want her to be by herself. That's going to be funny when she tries to get me to go to sleep later. She's, cuz she'll ask me to put the box in the room. She does. And that's going to be interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna mess around with him a little. Try to get comfortable. Same thing with Virgil, just work with him. I don't want to use the replacement hands just yet. I don't want to waste them.
I'll play with you. Come
Gonna play around with him a little. Try to get used to it. I gotta get used to looking straight ahead. Because I'm used to the camera up there. I'm used to the camera being up. I mean, it would be nice to have another one, but I just do good with what I have. Let me see this. Yeah, it's like it's a usually you would give this to the kittens, but you can also give it to the mother. And when I give it to her, I gotta have to put it in her food. And make sure she doesn't fall. I'm thinking that I might replace where she's situated. If if she keeps having problems with it. She is very picky about where she is. I'm gonna move her, hold on. I'm gonna give her a little bit of a move. Gotta be careful with the rug. There we go. How's that? Is that a little better? A little better? There you go. Now I'll just put it like that, okay? And then turn you this way. That way I can make sure you guys are okay. Okay? Don't step on your babies, woman. She sits on them and she steps on them. Yeah. Poor kittens. It's like when she steps on them, they go. Whoops. What? What happened? What? Hmm? What's up? I'll take this away and put this over here. Yeah, she's like that needy. There you go. There you go. She doesn't want to eat outside the thing. She wants to be next to them. That's good. She doesn't want to leave their side. Of course, she's gonna need me. Good, she's drinking it. She needs it too. I give it to her like once a day to satisfy the milk craving.
So yeah, I'm using the finger that got surgically done. So I can get used to moving him. I still think Nero's mom might be an angelic being, but I guess we'll find that out one day. Because of the wings on him is really curious.
Okay, okay, yeah, okay.
So yeah, I'll mess around with him a little bit. I was trying to do that. Are you sitting on them again? Yes, you need the playpen for that reason. Because it's too tight in there and I don't want your kittens falling into the bowl. Chunk, you can't eat that. Okay, Chunk? Oh my god, Chunk is trying to eat cat food and he's not ready for it yet. He's got quite a while. It's so cute. Yeah, like twice that I put the bowl in there for her to eat it. The chunky one is always trying to get into the bowl. Like I think he wants to taste the food, but it's too soon. It's way too soon for that. The solid food thing I think is probably, I would say 5 to 6 weeks old, and he wants to taste it now. I don't know what to think of that. He's only 2 weeks old. He wants to eat like he's 5 or 6 weeks old. And it's not time yet. That is so weird. A cat who wants to eat solid food and he's not ready for. Oops, I didn't want to do that. That is really interesting. That's more advanced than I've seen kittens do. Oh, they get in advance, I swear. So yeah, just kind of messing around with him, try to get the feel, you know. In the middle of also taking care of Mama, you know. Because I have to pay mind to her. I mean, I hope nobody sees it rudely, but I do have to keep an eye on them and her because inexperience usually ends up with her sitting on them or stepping on them. So yeah, I gotta keep an eye on that. She did drink some of this. I might put the rest of it in her food later, which is good. She drank the replacer. That usually would be something you would give the kittens if, let's say, the mother isn't capable of nursing, or if the kittens are abandoned. It's a milk replacer for that sort of situation, but it's also good for the mother cat if she's nursing. It's helpful. It replenishes anything she loses.
So I mean, once I knew she was, I was giving her the milk replacer. You just give them like 2 tablespoons a day. So I was doing that up until she had them, and even after I tried to give it to her because she's after like regular milk, and right now she's not supposed to be drinking that. So it kind of replaces that milk craving, and it's knock on wood, it's been helpful. Because once she's done being mom, she can have the regular milk again. It's just right now it's not a good time. And then she has one baby that's trying to eat food. And he's not supposed to be eating food right now. He's too young. But he wants it now. That's so interesting. It's like, I want it now, mommy. Twice he's almost jumped into the bowl. I had to like rescue him. What's going on? Mom, you gotta do your mommy stuff. Gotta move back. Okay? Oh, they're trying to start walk. Come here. Come here. What's going on in there? Mommy, lay back. Hi. Lay back, mommy. Are you okay? I gotta clean your eyes. Okay? Okay. Yeah, I do have to be on top of them this way. I have to keep an eye on them. Listen, I take the box, I sleep next to it. It's on my bed, and I'm next to it, just in case of anything. So they definitely have my full attention. Anything comes up, I'm there. I gotta clean one of them with a, like their eyes with like a warm washcloth later. Just to clean it up. So yeah, just messing around with him, you know, pretty much. Weird. Oh boy. They're feisty tonight. If it wasn't for this, you know, like maybe I could see how like the playpen is, and maybe I could just do a stream with the camera on top of them. You just look at them being weird and sleeping. Thank you so much for welcoming me back. Yeah, I made her the replacer. She did drink like a lot of it, but I'll put the rest of it in her food, which is good. So now they're like all feisty because they're hungry. They're like, "Oh, mommy." Yeah, they're fun. They are. So I'm just messing around with Nero. Just, you know, kind of like trying to get the feel of him again. My finger is definitely improving. So I'm just doing like this part that I'm doing here is with that finger because I couldn't use it before. I couldn't do it any other way. Like this, it still felt weird if I used a different finger. So it's like more or less like these 3 fingers. These 3 fingers were more or less like, you know, very sensitive. And yeah, I will do the diamond painting. I'm definitely doing that. I already have it set up. It's just like I said though, it's not gonna have music. Oh, not gonna have any music for it. In case anyone walked in and out, because I know everybody walks in and out. So I get it. Like right here. I had my coffee too late too. I should have had it much earlier, but I didn't. Didn't get to. Let me see if I got any texts. Anybody text me? Yeah, I do check. If people text me, I check my text. You never know. It could be emergency. Let's see. Nope, everything's cool. Everything looks good. So far. That's good. Yeah, so no, I do keep up with anybody who, like my loved ones. If they text me, yeah, I'm gonna check to make sure everything is good. I don't leave people hanging. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Just making sure nobody texted me while I was making the. It's kind of okay. I think it's the equivalency of making baby formula for humans, but it's technically for cats. If that, I think that's a better way to describe it. Like if you're making baby formula for a baby, but it's for cats. Although I think she likes the other one I got, but I have to see if I can get her some of that too. She likes it in the food, which is good. So she doesn't drink it all. I can always put the rest of it in the food. It lasts about a good 3 or 4 days when you make it, so it's not too bad. So I'll make enough for I made her enough for tomorrow. Let me do a mission with him, just for the hell of it. Because there's a couple of missions I want to try to see if I could bring it up. Oh, there. Chunk is trying to steal all the milk for himself. Okay. Chunk. We must take you out. Chunk. Hold on. Cat intermission. I gotta get Chunk. Chunk. Come here, Chunky. Look at this chunky cat. Look at you. Uh-oh, he's gonna scream. I don't know if you can hear him. Maybe, maybe not. Look at his face, though. He's got the cutest little face. Hi. Hello. I mean, now being it's 2 weeks, you can start like interacting with them and handling them. He is huge. Look at this animal. This is 2 weeks old. This is a 2-week-old. You hear him? That's how he sounds. Look at the size of him for 2 weeks. Look at him. He's pretty big. Yeah, he's doing that because he wants food. You hear her? She's talking to him. There you go. There you go. Keep Chunk away from the food. He's not letting other people eat. And then this one. This one is the girl. She looks almost like him, but she's a lot smaller. And you can see like their eye, if you can see it, like their eyes are starting to open. So this is the girl. It's one of the girls. And she's actually quite calm. Let me get stuff out of her. She's got some stuff in her eyes. I'm gonna take it out. There you go. There you go, so you don't get eye boogie problems. There you go. Go ahead, you go eat. But the other two are eating, and I don't want to disturb them. But yeah, literally, I have to be like that with them, cause the fat one, he doesn't let the others eat, so I have to balance it out. But yeah, he is loud. He is loud. Chunk, go hang out with your mommy. So yeah, now I could start like handling them a little bit. I may have to like throughout the stream in case like she moves around and she gets them, she gets stuck because the space is too small. She needs a bigger space, but yeah, for now I do wear the gloves just, to be on the safe side. But yeah, they're trying to eat.
Hello.
Yeah. I'm surprised you can't hear her. She's she's chanting to them or something. Like she's talking to them. You gotta turn on your side, woman. Come on. There you go. Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay. Aw, look at your face. Hello. Hi, baby. Hello, baby. Yeah, they probably are gonna. I think they're probably advancing faster than I expected. That's the weird part. But yeah, I got them this like little playpen so that I want to detach her from this box. She's too attached to that box. It's too hot. So I got her something else to sleep in. I'm just waiting for it. Alright, let me do a mission with Nero. Yeah, there's gonna be like back and forth with me and them. And then once, you know, they have the playpen, then they can stretch out more and they can move around more because it's too small in there. She's stubborn. You know, the whole, oh, if I fits it, I sits it. Yeah, that kind of applies to her. And it's like, all right, listen, woman, you need to kind of not do that. Yeah, they're loud. Trust me. When they want their food and you're picking them up at the wrong time, they're really loud. Let me see which... I want to do a Nero, but I want to see if I can handle it. Well, maybe I could do this one, see? Yeah, why not? I'll mess around with this one. I'll mess with that. Uh-oh.
Guess there's no point thinking about it.
And the reason they don't look like her is because whoever the father was too dark. And the breed doesn't work for that. So it has to be a light breed to get the same kind of cat like her. Because it's a rare genetic thing.
Get in the car.
It's a rare genetic thing.
Oh my god.
Aw. So. Hello, baby. Hello, belly.
Oh man, they're hyper, boy. They've been sleeping like all morning. Oh, thank you for the refresh. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, I'm like petting and paying mine to the babies. Oh man. They're fun actually. They are quite fun to deal with. They haven't really been too problematic either. It's not like they're noisy all the time. They're actually quite calm. Yes, I know. I'm not gonna use any devil breakers. This board hates me though. This is not my best board.
No point in turning back now.
When they're done eating, I'm gonna cut this light out so they can get some rest.
Time for some payback.
Alright, let's see. If I could do this.
Just you wait, you big bastard. I'll drag you all the way down here.
I do have a little hard time with this board. This mission.
This is bad.
It's been quite an amazing experience with them. I've never had the chance to experience that with cats. It's the first time. It's funny. It's the first time for me, her, and Panther. Panther has still been kind of, I don't know, maybe his mind is blown. His mind has still been kind of blown from it. But he likes, he's not upset. He actually he'll watch or he'll sleep next to the box with us. So he's been okay with it. Like he's just completely blown. Like wow. Like he he doesn't know what to think. But I was hoping, being I'm seeing a lot of positive things for him as well from it. Like the experience has been very positive to him. I notice it's calmed him down. He doesn't seem as nervous as he usually gets. And then the curiosity and just like he sits and he watches her take care of them, and he's just kind of like blown away, and he's purring and stuff. So he's pretty much handling it pretty well, I think, so far. But it's still always good to be on the cautious side and not leave, a male cat alone with the mama. So he is fixed, but I haven't left them alone, just, to be on the safe side. It's always good to take precautions, supervise it, just to be on the safe side. Oh, I forgot a lot of his moves too. There were a couple of his moves that I liked doing, and I can't. It's gonna take me a while to get it back, to remember it. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that health. I'm not gonna use it yet unless I have to. Which, yeah, I'm probably gonna take it. I try to hold on to the health too, you never know. It's so cute. They purr too when they're eating. They actually purr. And and Chunk is the loudest. He purrs louder than the others. You can hear it. Where's Panther? I think he might be in the tree. He might be sleeping in the tree. Hopefully he's not in the room. But yeah, that Chunk, he's a loud purrer. His purr is quite loud, actually. When he first started doing it, he woke me up. I was like, what the heck is that? He actually woke me up. I was like, oh wow, he's, because I could tell he was purring. And I was like, what the heck is going on there? I gotta work around the drifting, it's a pain in the ass. Oops, see? That's why I fucked that up. Alright, because he moved too soon. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. And I almost fell off again, too. I have to deal with, like, the drifting from the controller on top of it. That's how much patience I have. Let me see if I could try to do that. Ugh! I missed it. Alright. Whoops. Nah. Hold on a minute. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Nah, I had it right the first time, too. Forget it. Damn controller. I don't know, that arm that it was up there, I don't like using that one.
Where does this go?
Let's grab that. Oh, they make this more red. I might need some water. Aw, it's so cute.
Got blood all over this. Better be a shower in here.
Alright. Yeah, I'm literally like putting as much pressure on it as I can just to get the like exercise of it. There we go. And just stick around. 'Cause it'll collapse. Let me see. Without falling off the edge. Yeah, it'll still collapse. And you still get the points. I found that out by accident.
Alright. Going down is the only way.
I still need to know where like certain secrets are. I don't know those things yet. I may just have to cave and do a watch through. 'Cause I don't know where they are. I'm gonna save that health. I may do a watch through just so I could figure out where like the blood spots are and like the secret missions. 'Cause I'm missing a couple of them. And I haven't found them on my own. I missed his arm from 4. I got so used to the arm in 4 that these extra ones are kind of weird. So I'm testing how I feel with him on the battlefield. more or less. Talking too much about cats. Ugh, I screwed up there. Yeah, when they're done feeding and they fall asleep, I'm gonna change lighting so that way they can get some sleep. They need a lot of sleep, actually. And the sleeping patterns are not much different from the mother. Like, they slept all morning, all day, and then every time they feed, they're very hyper. And yes, I am talking about them again. Okay, I need to stop.
You gonna take him now?
But that's been my whole world. Distracted from all the other aggravation. They've been a good distraction. So yeah, they're interesting, to say the least. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Accidentally did that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I haven't found yet. Secrets I haven't found yet.
Haven't had enough yet.
Ugh, I missed it. Damn. Did it too close to the others. Where the hell did you come from? Oh. Check that out, they just added another. Yeah, I can't grab him. He's being weird. Alright. I didn't break that, so that's cool. I avoided breaking it. Okay, where the hell am I now? Okay. Yeah, so this is the where I would have fallen. So if I go in there, they're gonna fight with me. Maybe I should. Why the hell not? Let's see if they fight with me. Nope. Okay. Interesting. I actually wanted to fight and nothing spawned.
I wanted to fight and nothing spawned. Okay. Okay, I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. Oh, I'm gonna squeeze you guys. You're so cute.
There are no express elevators. Someone's a lousy architect.
That's a disturbing architect. Let me see. Yeah. What the hell? I probably should have held on to it, but... Oh, I just walked right by that. Alright. So yeah, I'm just messing around with Nero on the battlefield and see how I feel. See, he's like, you have to keep him in the air a lot. And my first couple of months of of having the surgery, I couldn't do that. Like, keep him up in the air too much. It was kind of hard to use him after the surgery. Alright, let me try to do the sword pumping. That hand is weird though. I wonder if that's like a little joke. You okay in there? Oh man. Okay. Yeah, with the drifting too. Let me see something. No. I wonder if I could do that. I'm gonna try. Nah. That's not gonna... How the hell did I get all the way over there? I thought maybe I could. I was trying to get brazing about it. But I don't think I'm ready for it. Okay. Oh, someone going live. I still have a little iffiness, but hopefully that'll pass. Keep making that more red, but not Dante's coat.
Good.
See, he's drifting.
Finally made it. Now, about that paper.
I don't know. I mean, there's like these little things like this where I think you get like extra blood. I don't know exactly where those are yet. Wait, did I just see a dragonfly? Yeah. Or is that a hell butterfly? Yeah, I think they're... Wait. Okay, I'm looking at the insects in the game. That's silly. Good, take a break, okay? They're sleeping now. Good girl. Finally, she's like taking breaks, coming out.
Here? Does it still work?
That's what I've been trying to get her to do, like come out, hang out, miss the jump. Alright. I notice when the controller drifts a lot, it's harder to do this. Because he keeps moving. No. Nah, I'm not gonna make it up there. There we go. I was gonna say. Yeah, the drifting does make it more of a challenge. Where is he? Oh, that's that. You know, I thought the hand noise was another demon moving. I swear to God. Oh, you can't get up there? Oh, I was wondering. No, the hand noise. I thought it was one of the little demons crawling around, and I thought I missed one. Wow. Let me call her because I just like her crazy driving. And also to bring up an interesting point.
So,
Not the
you
magazine.
make it all the way here?
See how he's sleeping like Dante? He's sleeping like Dante right there. That's why I thought at first he was Dante's kid because of that scene. I thought it was, when I first played it, I thought because he had the magazine on his face that he was, you know, he belonged to Dante. That's what made me think that. Because he's sleeping with the magazine on his face. I thought, oh, Dante had a kid? You know. Until the reality hit, of course, you know. I actually thought that that was just like a subtlety trait, you know, kind of like a clue that Nero might have been Dante's son. That's where I thought at first, you know, before I realized and found out, you know, like as I went along. That was the little thing that made me think that Nero was Dante's son. It's a good throw off, I tell you that. I mean, it could, you know, they could actually swing it different ways about who is actually the father of Nero if they really wanted to. But that little moment with the magazine was why when I first played, I thought maybe Nero might have been Dante's son. That's what made me. That's what put the thought in my head. That little scene with the magazine. Because that's how Dante sleeps. Like, he sleeps with the magazine on his face. So I thought maybe, you know, that was like a clue. You know, even though it wasn't. It just gave me that impression, like, oh, wait, he's sleeping like Dante? Maybe he's Dante's kid, you know, that kind of thing. Even though it turned out to be not. It was just one of those, like, oh, is that the clue? Who's sneezing?
Somebody sneeze. Oh, you okay? You sure? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's chatty. You alright? You want more? Hmm? Want some more? No? Okay. What's up? Come on. There you go. She's so cute. You want any more? Yeah. There you go. Okay. You finished that. Yeah, I never met a cat so chatty like that before. She is really chatty. She tries to communicate with you. That's what she's trying to do. She's trying to tell me what she wants. And I'm trying to understand her.
Not for much longer.
Let's see. Oh, there it is. But it's good that I'm giving her that, because the replacement has a, you know, like vitamins and proteins and stuff. So it's not bad choice. Let's see how I do in this. And then I gotta drink some water.
Miss me?
Oh boy.
Where's Dante? No body? No dried up Dante jerky? Nothing?
That's fucked up. Dante jerky.
He talks.
That's messed up.
Your reason, huh? I bet your parents didn't like you much.
Dante jerky. Wow.
I am without a name. I am power. Absolute.
Well, no name. I'll be sure to put that on your tombstone.
Let me see.
You will suffer and die.
Making sure I always check my messages. Alright. Ah, I tried to keep him up. Bless you. I keep getting hit by the ball. Alright, I'm not thinking. Yeah. Not gonna be good, but... Yeah, I knew it. The fight. Not the good fight. What's up?
Round two.
Eh. think there was only one time I actually beat him.
It's about time I landed something.
Once.
Weak mortal. Demon power does not course through your veins, yet you try. How dare you strike me? You will regret being born useless and human.
Let me take these out.
I will show you your worst nightmares.
Let me see something here.
I will give you despair and death. Scatter like dust.
Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I could tell I'm rusty with him. It's okay. I could tell, yeah. I still need to, like, play with him and play him.
Merely human, petulant mortal flesh. Cursed the moment you were brought into this world. Who dares interfere? What creature stands against a king?
Is that a demon?
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't expecting to get, like, a big, score with him, but I figured I'd try. Didn't think I would. I probably need more fight time with the guy. Let me just make sure I don't have any texting or that I have to worry about. Okay. Nope, I'm still gonna be here, so let me get my thing going. Okay. My phone is not letting me keep an eye on my sound either. It keeps like stopping it because I'm trying to keep up with the sound to make sure that you can hear me talking. know if I should. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do some time with Virgil. Actually. Okay. Yeah, I still need to have some more time with Nero. That's what it means. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's no big deal. I just need to use him more and fight with him more. That's all. But yeah, like I said, every last week of the month, I'm gonna be doing this. Because it makes. I get it anyways, like once or twice a month, where I have these 24-hour non sleeping episodes. So I figured I might as well make it good with it. You know. One weekend out of the month is not a problem. My weekends are not always like fun filled all the time. So, I mean, I don't mind it. I may even mess a little bit with 3, see how I feel. Even like with trying to do DMC 3, I have to gradually get into it. Like everything is like gradually getting into it again to pick it up again and do it again. So I'm not hung up about performance, you know? It's gonna take me some time to readjust, especially since I've been playing with a broken hand since 1990. So the repair was done in October. So the fighting, if it doesn't look like I'm struggling with a hand injury, that is comforting to know. Because I've had quite a few people tell me it doesn't look like I'm struggling with that. So yeah, it's very complimentive. You know, when somebody says, "Hey, you know, you don't look like your hands healing or you're going through physical therapy." You know, it means a lot when I get that kind of feedback, because I'm my worst critic. I'm hypercritical about everything. So even if I like it, I'm still like, nah, that's not good enough. Or even my artwork is like that. Hopefully I can go into the art tab and not have anybody be stupid with me. I'm still trying to work out how to get the computer I need. I'm trying to work that out because I literally have to save for it, and that's rough. So yeah, that's pretty much what it is. I'm trying to save up the best I can. I don't know if it's a good idea to finance a computer, because what I don't like about that is the APR, the way they work that out. When you do like a financing for the computer, they charging you like for 2 computers and you only get one. That's the only little thing about that kind of rubs me the wrong way. I know, because I did that with a computer before, and if I had just saved up for it, I might have not had to lose more. I don't like the way the financing works. Because if you're charging me for 2 computers, shouldn't I get it? No, you're only charging me for one, and you're giving me these high financial things going on. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is save up for it and not have to do it that way. Because financing the computer is gonna cost me like 2 computers. It's kind of a rip-off in a way. So yeah, I have to definitely replace this computer. It's just an inevitable thing. And I'm surprised I'm getting away with a lot of little things I've been doing with this one, you know, because of its age. I don't want to get a $500 computer because okay, let's say I do that. And it doesn't allow you to upgrade. It doesn't allow you to, you know, change things in and out of it. It's a waste of time and I'll have to get another one. So that's why I don't want to do that. I don't want to get a $500 computer and then it's not even what I want it to do. I don't really want that. I need it to, and then what the sad thing is, I need it to last me like 10 years if possible. Because I cannot change my PCs like people change their shoes. I mean, that's just not at my privilege now. You know, I can't get a computer every week. You know, it's just, when I get, same thing with like my phones. It has to last me. My iPhone is like 6 or 7 years old. For a reason. I have to live in it. So that has to apply, like if, you know, like if I manage to get an upgraded computer, it has to at least last me close to 10 years or something. And not another laptop, because those don't last. I'm surprised with this one, really. And yeah, like I said, I could have done the refinancing, but I don't like the idea that I'm being charged like if I have 2 computers and it's only 1. That, I'm not feeling that. I really am not feeling it. So if I'm gonna get a computer, I'm saving up for it so I don't have to worry about that part. It's just a matter of which one. Because I want it to be decent, and I want it to be where I can, if I have to change like the memory out or the motherboard or the hard drive, it's easy to do and it's not gonna be like, well, no, you can't do it. So yeah, it's like I'm trying to avoid the refinancing or financing of it, and want to save up the money for the actual price of it. And I want to be sure that it's a computer that will allow me to upgrade and change it, you know, change things out if I need to, if it breaks down, because I'm gonna have to do it myself. So those are the real important things there. Because if the refinancing didn't equal like the same amount as a secondary tower, let's say, I would have done it that way. But I'm not feeling that. And I'm really not sure which tower to actually get. I haven't really decided. Like the different reviews for different computer tower builds, you know, like some people having good reviews, some people having bad reviews. It kind of like makes it hard to decide, you know, like if it's if it's like a certain brand and you're checking out the specs, and then you got people saying, oh no, this is a good one, no, this is it kind of makes it hard to decide. And custom building, I don't know enough about that, and I don't want to go into an area of unfamiliarity. You know? And even if I wanted to do a custom build on my own, financially, that's out of the question. Because it would take me too long to get all the bits and pieces, and by the time I put it together, I'd need a new one anyway. So, nah, I don't think so. That's not gonna cut it. That's not gonna work. So, I gotta have to figure out how to save the best I can and get something reasonable so that I could stop using this laptop, because it's not gonna last. I'm grateful that it's pulled through this long, but it's not gonna last. And I really need to figure out which PC to go with. Because I really don't know how I feel about Intel right now. I don't know. I have mixed feelings now about Intel. But then again, I've always had mixed feelings about Intel processors. I don't want to get one of those. If I can avoid getting an Intel and get something else, I probably would. Cause I don't know. I don't really have confidence in it. I don't have confidence in that anymore. Believe me, it was a lot for me to pick up and use a PC after so many years, because of a lot of aggravation that I experienced with PCs in the past. So yeah, it was a lot for me to pick it up again. Just because of that, you know. Especially how I feel about Windows, too. So I'm gonna do the best I can to try to see if I can set aside money for a better, or I could say like, or a newer PC. I don't want to deal with laptops anymore, really. I think they're nice for traveling, but when there's certain things you want to do with it, it's just, I don't know. It's very limited to some degree. Unless it's like a $5,000 laptop, which I wouldn't do even if I could. I don't think so. There's too many other things I would rather get than spend that much on a PC. I want something reliable, but not like it's gonna require me to sell a kidney. I don't want to have to sell a kidney for that. I need it to let me do what I need to do and not hurt me financially. So I'll figure it out. And yeah, maybe getting like a secondhand getting a secondhand PC wouldn't be a bad thing, but then again, you don't know what the person did with it. And this one is secondhand, and it doesn't allow me to do a complete wipe. That's what I don't understand about it. Like, I want to do a complete wipe and then just put everything back on it, clear out the clutter and, all of that, and won't let me do it. That's the other thing that sucks. And then it doesn't have like easy accessibility to drivers, and it's just, I don't know. I don't want to be like a week trying to hunt down the drivers I need, and it's annoying. Because when they get old, you have to be looking for like the drivers, and I hate doing that. I don't want to hunt for drivers. Dealing with the final years of dial-up was what kind of turned me off to PCs in the beginning. Like what happened with my computer. That's what turned me off. The whole way the software was set up, the way the computer was being, that turned me off. So I ended up using a lot of like Apple stuff for that reason. Because I got tired of having to spend an entire week reformatting the drive of the laptop PC. Then I had to put all the software back on it. Then I had to go and hunt for all the drivers. And you know, like after a while you get kind of sick of that. So my kind of laptop was like that needy, and then they trashed it. So after a while of putting up with that more than actually using the thing, I got sick and tired of PCs for that. That's what turned me off. Like that whole crap. That's what turned me off. Having to do all of that. A whole week I had to do that. Sometimes I had to reformat the upper memory too. So that was another thing. So yeah, you know, that kind of turned me off from the PC for a while. I got tired of that shit. I don't know how good Dell is now, but they don't have that great of a computer all the time. Unless they improved. But the one I had, no. That one, no. It was a bad one. But yeah, that's what turned me off. The maintenance and the way dial-up was, like, towards the ending of it was just, oh god. I was just like, you know what? I'm tired of it. Hello, Apple. Because as far as I see it, Windows hasn't changed all that much, and I'm just not really feeling it sometimes. Even the way they do the software managing too is kind of shitty. Yeah, I'm calling you out, Norton. What is up with your pricing? Norton Internet Security, Norton Internet Firewall, whatever you want to call yourself now. What the hell is up with your pricing? For real. What the hell happened there? Especially if you could still get cracked. I don't want to hear it. And McAfee, it improved a little bit, but not by much. You know. So it's kind of, well, from the gist of it, it looks like you can buy the software, but you still have to pay for something. So I'm used to buying the software and just worry about the updates and not have to buy something else. So somewhere along the line they thought, "Oh, you buy the software, you get the updates, but then you got to pay for something else." I'm like, that's bullshit. That's the impression I got. And Norton has a history of getting easily cracked. So I don't know why they're trying to charge so much. I know about their past.
Let's have some fun.
I bought one of their I would say in 2002 I bought a Norton Internet Security from, I bought it from Norton. Pretty hefty price. And no joke, it took the hackers only 6 months to crack it. 6 months to crack that. I'm like, really? I paid and it's cracked 6 months. So yeah, Norton, I'm calling you out. Why are you being so messed up with your prices? With a history of getting cracked easily. Because I had to put up with that. I had to reformat my drive because of that crap. Oh, cool. And I don't know if the laptops are like that now. Like, I'll put Dell on the table. I don't know, but after a certain amount of reformatting, the hard drive can end up eroding. So every time I had to do it, I was eroding the hard drive anyways. So I don't know if they're like that now, but because Norton Internet Security failed me so many times, because it's not like I didn't have an internet security on it. It wasn't worth the money I spent. So if it's still getting cracked, because I don't know, that would be kind of embarrassing.
Let's have some fun.
not in the mood for it. And McAfee used to really cause havoc to Dell computers too. I did try it, and it was causing a lot of problems for the computer, for the laptop. And now, I don't know if it's the same way, but yeah, it used to cause a lot of problems. Software conflicts. I hope they fix that. Not with this PC, but a different one I had. Yeah, I had McAfee on it. It was a gamer PC, but it was more like one of those kind of ones that are in the monitor, so it's not a tower, it's not a laptop, it's a monitor. It has the, you know, the DVD drive and the yada. I had McAfee on there, and it was causing it to slow down. So I was like, really? And then when I had Norton on it, they kept trying to jack up the price. So it was like, wow. So I was like, really? You know, they charge you a yearly subscription, which I don't remember them doing that before. You know, like you would buy the software and that would be sufficient enough, and you just had to do the updates until they made a new one. You know. Now I notice it's like a yearly payment. I'm like, wow, you're sneaky. That's sneaky. First it's like, oh, it's this nice little pleasant price. Next thing you know, it's $80. I'm like, what? You can get easily cracked into and you're charging me $80? I don't think so. But like I said, you know, it wasn't too bad. I just didn't like the price hiking that they were doing. I didn't like the price hiking. That was stupid. And it's amazing. Coral Draw is still high price and hard to get. It's still hard to get. It's still pricey and hard to get. I would have thought, like, after a certain amount of years, they would actually kind of bring the price down a little bit and not, like, charge $600-700 for it. But, I don't know. I guess I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm saying. I had tried Coral Draw on like a 30-day promotional thing, and I was like, wow, this is kind of interesting, this is nice to use. But then it's like, if you want to purchase it, it's like almost $600-700. I'm like, wow. Although I do have an alternative that isn't, that's free, that I'm not saying I don't have it, I don't know about it. I'm just saying, like, if I wanted to have Coral Draw, that's like buying a PlayStation 5 for that. And I would have thought after so many years, they would lower it, to a reasonable price. But nope. It's still an arm and a leg to get it. But I did get to try it out for 30 days, which was, they used to be fun like that. They'll let you try it out for like 30 days. And if you like it, you would just buy the key. But I was just like, nah, $600? Are you kidding me? I can't do that.
There's no time for doubt. I know what must be done.
Are you sitting on? No, that's not Chunk. Let me get that out of there. Let me get that out, because that's in the way. There we go. Talking about all kinds of stuff tonight. Whoa. I might have to open windows. I think it's too stuffy in here. Let me do that. I'm gonna pop open some windows. It feels like it's too stuffy in here. Broke something. This is fun. Okay, I'm not up. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Wait. Wait a minute. Why was he doing the 1-2? That's not the sword. Hold up. Wow. That's gonna be on the VOD. I have to look.
Jackpot.
Yeah, see her? She's like, wow. You hear her? Panther. Oh my god, she is so cute. Panther is over there. He's on the floor. Callie. Oh, cool. You don't have to work. That's cool. At least you get a chance to have a break. I'm trying to get Tiny Princess to go eat her breakfast. Go eat, woman. You need your food. You need your energy. You need your energy, hun. Got him in that. Good. One of my hair colors that I was using was on Manic Panic's website. Yes. Look at this thing moving by itself. Again. The same thing. It's the same little thing. And I'm not picking that up again. I hate that thing. Yeah, I never liked when my mom. It was just because my hair, she didn't want to take care of it. My hair was wavy and curly. She didn't want to deal with it, so she cut it short, and I hated that.
didn't like it too much. Let me see if I can. Oh, I did it! I skipped it. Oh my god, I skipped it. Hold on. Okay. Check it out. Can you see it? Look what I went and did. Look what my crazy ass went and did. Over the course of the months. Yes.
Bastard.
Oh! Holy shit, I can't see shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just hear him getting hurt. I hear him getting hurt, that's it. Oh, he missed me. I thought he was actually gonna nail it. August. They're dancing. August. 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 August, what the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell was that? Oh shit, I forgot what I was doing. Understandable. Do it when you feel comfortable, you know? If you do, I'll try to see if I can pop in there. Check it out. My cat is driving me cuckoo. This cat is a nut. A nut. Look at him. He is a nut. My cat is a nut. I'm trying to get him to stay still.
I'm bored.
Look at him. He's like, well, how do I go at him? Look, he's creeping around like, what do I do? Yeah, he's like, what do I do? I can't fight him. That's fucking gold. He doesn't know how to get near me. He's like creeping. You saw that? He was just like, how do I fight him? gotta do is just go whoosh.
I have this thirst for blood.
Alright, we get that. Where'd the other rat go? See, you scared the rat away.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay, this game's funny. I love the emotes. Because they still show in the dark. It doesn't get obscured. It doesn't get in the way. And I can still do it. You know? I'm surprised I can do this because my hands are fucked up.
Console, it could be a vast sea of confusion that I'm causing right now. But I'm challenging myself because I'm looking at it in this way too, because I want to try to see if I can fight like that. I'm wondering if I do better. That's funny. And I do have the regular screen in case. And we lost OG. I hope I didn't, like, give him a headache. OG disappeared. I don't know if he's still here. I know he could do that. What the fuck was that? What is this? What the fuck? Look at this. Oh my god, that is... Yeah, he's... Look at this. He's like in the... You hear him? Okay, we got a 15-second cat purring Asmar now. Right in the middle of the fight. I gotta lift him up because he's too short for it. Do you hear him?
I'm kind of messing with the color. Yeah, you can hear him playing with the toy. Oh my god, did you see that? Wow, he's a nut. He's a nut. He's a nut.
I'm bored.
Look at him. He's like, well, how do I go at him? Look, he's creeping around like, what do I do? Yeah, he's like, what do I do? I can't fight him. That's fucking gold. He doesn't know how to get near me. He's like creeping. You saw that? He was just like, how do I fight him?
Okay, I'm not up. Oh my god.
Got him in that. Good. August. They're dancing. August. 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 August, what the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell was that? Oh shit, I forgot what I was doing.
You know he could do that. What the fuck was that? What is this? What the fuck? Look at this. Oh my god, that is... Yeah, he's... Look at this. He's like... in the... Broke something. This is fun.
I love the emotes. Because they still show in the dark. It doesn't get obscured. It doesn't get in the way. And I can still do it. You know? I'm surprised I can do this because my hands are fucked up.
One of my hair colors that I was using was on Manic Panic's website. Yes. Look at this thing moving by itself. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna take like a little bit of an eating break because I didn't eat. So I'm gonna get out of this. I don't think I ate enough today. And it got too stuffy in here. So I'm gonna take the camera off for now and just talk. And I'm gonna put something else. I'm gonna put the little history thing. I don't know why, but it feels like it's too warm in here. I need some water. I need to eat something.
Devil May Cry.
I'm gonna put that so I can eat. I need to make myself some ramen or something because it was just ridiculous. Let me put one of these packet things in. If it can be heard. Hold on. I don't know if it has sound. I don't know.
me see. Yeah, it does. Okay. I hear it. I need to eat something because I only had like one meal today and that's not good. Okay. I'm gonna turn the mic off. Yeah, my apartment gets way too dry. I don't know why it feels hot in here. So I had to open up the windows. So I'm just having a little bit of food because I didn't eat enough today. Having some ramen. Why is it so hot in here? Even Callie's like feeling it. I want to end up with a couple of roasted kittens from the heat, you know? okay. I needed something to eat. I didn't eat enough today. And I feel a little dehydrated too. It got too hot and stuffy in here. Yeah. I was getting a headache. What are you doing, woman? Eat. Alright, let me get the bowl out because she's being weird. What you doing, girl? Are you gonna eat it or are you gonna dig? Because I have to take it out if you're gonna dig. Alright. Why are you ball busting me? Huh? Weirdy cat. Alright. I might play a little without the camera. Alright. Just for a little while. Callie's ball busting me tonight. I don't know why. They've been ball busting me tonight. That's true. Yeah, I don't know what's up in here. Why is it so hot? Let me check the sound. Okay. Not too high. Alright. Okay. Alright. I think I could do it now. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I ate enough, but no. I didn't. The funny thing is I'm not tired. I just didn't eat enough. I didn't eat enough food. Alright, let's do this. I'm just gonna mess around. Freaking ramen to the rescue. Yeah, seriously. I didn't eat enough today. Feel a little better actually, because I felt like I didn't eat enough. I thought I did. Yeah, I didn't eat enough. I needed to eat something else. Good thing I stocked up on ramen. For real. That's like the easiest thing to get. Uh-oh. I don't know who's sneezing. Uh-oh. No. Hey. Hey. Cow. Callie. You okay? That's weird. Yeah, see? It got so hot in here. I think it bothered her. You alright? That's weird. You ate too much? Alright. I thought that was Panther. It's okay. You want me to give you the hairball stuff? Well, we'll see. Yeah, my controller is dumb. Okay. I'm trying to do that, but it doesn't let me. Alright. And it's not hurting. I don't really have pain. That's a good thing though. I haven't felt much pain from doing it so far.
Come on, show me what you got. Come on, baby. Come get me.
Yeah, I might do more missions. I just needed to eat something else. That's what it was.
Come on, baby.
Doing the art in between gives me a chance to rest my hand too. That's another reason why I like having the art in between the gaming, because it gives my hand a chance to have like a little bit of a break. And I have to change the title and everything. Yeah, you see, you needed to sit outside for a bit, you know, out of the kitten nest. Oh, ouch. Believe me, I think I slept too much this week. Or at least tried to.
This should make things easier. Man. Rev it up.
See, I don't know if they turned on, because communication seems to be a bad thing in this state. I don't know if they actually turned on the swamp cooler because they haven't told us yet. So how it works is during the summer we get the swamp cooler, and during the winter
we get the heating. We have our each apartment has its own how's it put it, water heater. I think that's what that is because I've never had one of those. So if somebody else is using theirs, it doesn't interfere with mine. So not like my other apartment where we had the one line of, you know, heating. It would go from the basement to the last floor. So if anybody opened it, we all suffer. So it's at least I could say it's not like that now. So they switch between the two things, and I don't know if they switched to the swamp cooler yet because they don't tell you. So I don't know if it's on or not. I had to open up some windows. Let me see the temperature. I didn't check today. Let me see what we're at. 59. Interesting. Feels like 57. Humidity is not too high though. 26% is not bad. It just feels stuffy in here. So I opened up a couple of windows. It was too hot for her. She was just like, I can't deal with it. I'm sitting on the floor near the she's sitting near where the fan is. It's just smart. I just hope it's not too hot for them. Believe me, I think they would have been meowing. Whoop. Might play human just so I could like have fun fighting. Really. That's why I'm gonna play human. Just so I can have fun fighting. Less stress on the hand too. Gives me more time with it. I just hope that the game's not louder than me. Whoa. That was barbecue. His reaction's gold. That's barbecue. And he's like laughing about it. That was funny. Jesus. I don't know. I had a nightmare. I can't remember it today. And I have a fresh pot of coffee if I need it. Let me drink some of this because I know I'm probably dehydrated. I need some. I have to put. I don't know if anyone's heard those little electrolyte packets. I have to put that in the water just so I can get hydrated. Yeah, seriously. I'm dehydrated. For real. Yeah, I don't that's the only thing in here. It gets way too dry. I don't like it. I don't like how dry it gets in here. I'm gonna put my flashlight over here. So I might play on human just to like enjoy the game. So I could do some missions and not be completely in the void too much. Even though I like using the void. I like playing in the void. It's relaxing. I should get him. Hold on. But yeah, I'm like trying to rehydrate. It's dehydrating in my apartment. Cat's like, you know, she's like all like that too. But I did give her food with a lot of water in it, so hopefully that helps. Cause she can't even nurse right now. She's like, I'm dying. Let's see how he fights me today. So yeah, I'm gonna work on that Demon Slayer much later. And then I'm gonna play an RPG that I wanna get back to.
You ain't scared, are ya?
Ugh, I didn't do it fast enough.
Come, get me.
Actually, I should have done Trickster. Come on, you asshole.
I'm bored. Bored.
Now he's gonna be dumb. Watch. Cause I disarmed his shield. Alright, I need both ears. Come on, really?
And now I'm gonna play with you.
He let me get a punch up in there. Aw, thank you, Emerald, for the refresh. I appreciate you. You know what the thing is? I've never asked anybody to do it because I don't know 100% about it, but whenever I'm in somebody's stream who does it, I try to do the refresh, but I'm completely clueless about that. I am a little clueless about it, but definitely when I catch you, I'm gonna try to do the same for you. I do appreciate it a great deal. Because I think it's true. I think after a while, if you're just like, I don't know, if you're like sitting there lurking, they act like it's not a viewer. Maybe that's why it's not showing, but I never really made it an issue. Never like made it any like issue about it. But I think it's true. I think if you don't like interact, they don't count that you're even watching it at all. Like, I think that's true. So I try to do that refreshing stuff with people's streams, even if they don't ask. Like, if they don't request it, I'll still do it. Because you never know. They get kind of cheesy about that stuff. Like, they cheese streamers so much as is, you know? I think since I started streaming, I've been on the main banner maybe 3 lucky times. Um, After they did away with this, like the hosting, because you were able to host, I barely was able to get on it or get anyone else on it because they removed it. Yeah, that's what the reason TikTok took my live stream away from me was because um they're biased about how many followers you're supposed to have. So because they shortchanged me the 3 days that I needed for the 7 day trial, that was one thing. And then the second reason was because I didn't have 1,000 followers. So I can't stream on TikTok because I don't have what they want. Even though I don't do too bad, like when I post things up, people look at it, they like it. A lot of people like the little kitten that I put up. I put up one of Callie's babies to show, how big Chunk was. Because I think that was Chunk I put up. Yeah, I put Chunk up. Because he's so chunky and cuddly. And yeah, a lot of people actually looked at it, which was kind of neat. I wasn't expecting, I put it up because I wanted to show how big the kitten was. I didn't expect it to blow up to 1,200 views. So, I mean, it's not even expecting it. But yeah, that's how they work on TikTok. They expect you somehow to end up with 1,000 followers, like, right away. And it's like, well, it's not really fair to starters, like me who's starting out. It's not really fair. I'm not buying followers because I don't flow that way. It's either you like to follow me or you don't. It's like, if you think I'm cool and you like to follow me, please do. If you don't, I've already had a moment in my lifetime on the internet where I've had almost 20,000 people. So it's not like I need to prove anything. I do miss them. I lost them because of a hacker, because this hacker was going after all of us in the chat room. But I don't really need to prove anything. I mean, it would be nice to get back on my feet because a lot of those people were actually interested in my artwork. So I kind of lost out on that. But yeah, I did. I lost out on people who wanted me to do commission work and buy my stuff. Yeah, I did. I lost out on that. But because they did. It was just I had to start, like, I was going to get ready to start doing them. And I was in the middle of some too. And I couldn't get online for years after that. I couldn't get back online for years after that. And then when I did, I couldn't find them. So, all my accounts got closed on me behind my back. Couldn't get them back. So I was like, okay, But I wasn't the only one. They were, it was a lot of us. They were doing it too. Because they didn't like that we were like a chill vibe. It was really because of that. They just wanted to bully us. Even though when we were all in there, we were like all happy to see each other. And the vibe was amazing. So these people were coming in and they just wanted to screw up the vibe, really. It wasn't even that our vibe was bad. It was just the people that were causing the problems were bad. So they'd come in and they'd be rude and all kinds of weird shit. I miss them. Right now, it's rare to have like a group of people that when you all get online, you're all happy to talk to each other, you're happy to see each other, you say hello. If somebody's missing for too long, you message them, hey, how are you doing? Everything okay? I still have that vibe. I do reach out to friends in my Discord if I don't hear from them to check on them, see how they're doing, because I care. But I come from a momentum where we all did that. Like, we were all happy to see each other get online. So to walk into a chat room of 300 and everybody saying hello to you because they missed you, I don't get to see that anymore. I don't know what happened to people in like the 4 or 5 years that I was cut off the internet. I don't know what happened to everybody, that they don't do it anymore. I don't know what happened. Nobody does it really anymore. It's rare, you know, it's rare to get that, but I did have that at some point. And I did have people who were interested in my artwork, so that hacker fucked me up that way. There were people who wanted me to do some commission paintings. And there were some paintings people wanted, and I didn't get a chance to do it. So yeah, it's unfortunate. So I mean, it's not like I've never had the numbers. It's just unfortunately, you know, hacker was bullying and targeting our group, our circle, and we all lost each other. I don't know what happened to them, honestly. I miss them like crazy though. I really do miss them at times. Because they made you feel welcome, you know. We'd all say hi to each other, like, hey, how are you? We had the voice chat, we had the camera. We'd all talk on the camera and stuff. I still have my old webcam. Somehow that made the move. But it does it's so incompatible that it wouldn't work on anything. It's so old, it would not work on anything. I did try it for shits, you know, to see if it would work, but it didn't. It's like, nope, it's not compatible. I hate when electronics age in such a way that you can't continue to use them. That's, you know, I wish it wasn't like that. But yeah, I mean, there's not a day that... Here's the thing, I do have a new community of amazing friends I'm making and meeting and all of that. But it doesn't mean that I forgot about those people. I still do miss them. I wish I could find them, you know. It doesn't mean that I don't appreciate what I have now. I'm not gonna lie and say I don't miss them, you know. I do. I still miss them. They're probably a lot older than I am. Way older. Cause I was the youngest too. I was the youngest one. Probably I'm still the youngest one to them, but I just don't know what became of them. I wish I knew what happened to them. Ooh, that was fun. Listen, my computer is so ancient that, you know how some people can multi-watch streamers? I wouldn't be able to do it because I can't have like a lot of tabs open. So if I have more than a certain amount of tabs, my computer can't take it. That's how old it is. Like if I wanted to do like multi lurking, let's say, you know, if I want to do multi lurking, I am unable to do it because of the age. It's the age. Too many tabs and the computer gets weird. So that's why I can't multi-lurk. It's not because I don't want to. I am unable to. I'm at a point where my emote wall won't function. Like I can't get my emote wall to work anymore because of that. You know, because of the age. So I don't know what's going to be next on the Xing block as it gets older. I don't know what's gonna get X'd out. And it doesn't matter if it's OBS, as I've tried it. You know, I tried to use OBS. It's supposed to be less on it. Not when it's a 10-year-old thing. I don't think so. Anyways, it's not gonna happen. I'm dealing with hand-me-downs here. Actually. So I make the best of it. Good God, if there was a computer dumping ground like that isn't exposed to the elements, I would go there just to see if I could find parts and build the freaking thing. I would do that just out of boredom. See if I could find like a computer and just like Frankenstein the thing. If I could, I would. Can imagine how many computers end up in a ditch, and you could all you'd have to do is like Frankenstein it and make a whole new tower. Just like mix and match. I don't think we have that here. It's not. Electronics are not really popular where I am. That's what sucks. Anything from now on, I have to do on my own. A Geek Squad is not close at hand. In other words, like, you know, Best Buy's Geek Squad. Nope. That's not close at hand. As a matter of fact, the nearest Apple store for me is one-way 4-hour drive. So if I wanted to go to Apple for any emergencies, let's say like face-to-face, I'd have to drive, or I'd have to be driven, mostly have to be driven 8 hours both ways just to go to an Apple store. Because there's nothing closer. That's what I mean. If I deal with computers and things like that, I'm on my own, more or less. Like, I gotta deal with all of that myself. So yeah, there's more likely of me building a car from scraps than a computer. Imagine that. Building cars from a scrap heap. I've seen it though. I've actually seen someone do it. Like they had like different pieces of different cars and made it work. The only thing is they needed to clear out the muffler because the muffler was kind of dirty. You could smell it, like, ugh. Like, it really needed like a cleanse. Alright, I'm gonna do the human mission because it'll be easier on the hands. I'm gonna do it. I can only do that with one hand. I can't like crack everything. But yeah, I wish I could get a computer, like just like get different bits and parts and see if I could build it. That would have been kind of fun just to do for fun. I'd do it for fun. Hold on, I gotta let people know that I'm still streaming so they don't worry.
Because I don't like worrying anybody. Alright, let me check something here. Crack book. God, I have to lower that. That's so bright. God. My poor eyes. My poor eyes. This thing is like so bright. Okay. Nobody's worried, so I can get out of that. I don't honestly, part of me, if it wasn't for like a lot of people I care about on Facebook, I'd be gone. That freaking that social media website is like the worst, really. I don't really care for it. I don't really care for it. Okay. So far, nothing weird is going on. Knock on wood. I'm relieved. Okay. But yeah, I do keep in touch with people. Because if I don't tell them I'm still streaming, I'll have one or two people that will wait and stay awake until they hear from me. So I don't like to put anyone through that. So that's the only time I pick up my phone to look at it, to make sure that I can hear myself through the app, and to check up on people and let them know I'm okay and tell them, I'm still streaming or whatever, so they don't worry. That's the only time I ever even bother with my phone. Just so to let them know I'm okay, and then, for them to know, for me to know they're okay. And I don't turn my phone off in case there's an emergency. I don't cut people off just because. Yeah, I might just do human. I might mess around with human because it's easier on the hands. The only one I really needed to be doing is this one, and my physical therapist is like, don't do this one because you don't want to hurt what you've done. And I've heard people who do not have injuries. I've heard a lot of people say that they've hurt from doing these, but I will eventually get to it. Eventually I'll get to it. I did legendary Dark Knight, and sometimes I like to play with that. But I'm gonna play human because I want to relax. I don't want to fuss or stress over anything. I might do Virgil too. I may try to do Virgil. Oops. I don't want to drop my controller. Yeah, she's still out here. I wonder if this would weigh it down. Probably. Yeah, this thing is heavy. Yeah, this is cool. I found this. This is really cool. I have to show it later.
We've known each other a long time. You never had this much trouble. gonna make it through this, Dante?
How you feeling, girl? Bless you.
What am I doing wasting my time here? He's got
Bless you.
this.
You should not underestimate this demon. After all, it was he who took your right arm. And gained
He
a
has a
great
lot
deal
of
power from
sneezies.
it. I'm leaving. I suggest you do not fall behind.
Yeah. Okay, V. You're an interesting guy, but you're right. I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
Okay. Jeez, with all the blood I have. Yeah, I didn't want you to worry about me. So I just let you know.
Dante.
I'm gonna take these off. I don't need it right now.
I could take you with no arms. V. I trust you. Demons helping each other out? Where I'm coming. Get out of my sight!
Wait. No glasses. I took my glasses off.
Hey, thought you took off.
Do you not understand? We cannot hope to do this.
That's why I'm
without you.
squinting.
That's all right, superstar. Go on with your bad stuff. Go ahead. We got this.
I thought there was something there. Oops. Yeah, I'm like partially blind right now.
Hold on, Dante. Looks like this won't be a total waste of time after all. Hey, jackass! Did your mother ever teach you it's not nice to steal? Sorry, Dante. I'm bagging this bitch.
Not too many of those. Ah. I can't do the moves, I can't remember. Almost. Wow. Yeah, my hair's wavy today.
Round two. Get her out of here! This is a bad move! I can still fight! Go!
He's buying time, but it doesn't look good.
This can't be happening. Dante lost.
Forget it. There's nothing we can do. We must go.
Okay. Wondering if I should switch lights. I might do that. I'm gonna turn this light off for a minute. I'll be back.
Broke something. This is fun. You know he could do that. What the fuck was that? What is this? What the fuck? Look at this. Oh my god, that is... Yeah, look at this. He's like in the console. It could be a vast sea of confusion that I'm causing right now. But I'm challenging myself because I'm looking at it in this way too, because I want to try to see if I can fight like that. I'm wondering if I do better. That's funny. And I do have the regular screen in case. And we lost OG. I hope I didn't, like, give him a headache. OG disappeared. I don't know if he's still here.
Got him in that. Good. I love the emotes. Because they still show in the dark. It doesn't get obscured. It doesn't get in the way. And I can still do it. You know? I'm surprised I can do this because my hands are fucked up. do is just go whoosh.
I have this thirst for blood.
Alright, we get that. Where'd the other rat go? See, you scared the rat away.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay, this game's funny. Understandable. Do it when you feel comfortable, you know? If you do, I'll try to see if I can pop in there. Check it out. My cat is driving me cuckoo. This cat is a nut. A nut. Look at him. He is a nut. My cat is a nut. I'm trying to get him to stay still. Oh! Holy shit, I can't see shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just hear him getting hurt. I hear him getting hurt, that's it. Okay. Check it out. Can you see it? Look what I went and did. Look what my crazy ass went and did. Over the course of the months. Yes. Oh, cool. You don't have to work. That's cool. At least you get a chance to have a break. I'm trying to get Tiny Princess to go eat her breakfast. Go eat, woman. You need your food. You need your energy. You need your energy, hun. Okay, I'm not up. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. I just needed to try to see if I could get it to cool down in here. Yeah, my hair does fluoresce under the black light. It looks a certain way in light, so it doesn't even look like it does. But yeah, my hair does glow in the light. Hold on. See? It does glow. It's just I don't have a way to put the black light, you know. I don't have a way to put the black light up on the ceiling. Turn it off. But yeah. So I can't be 100% black light. But yeah, my hair does. It does glow. Alright. I'm having a cup of coffee. I don't know if I'm the only one, but like the last couple of days or like the week, I've been feeling drained when I actually do sleep. It's like I try to get an extra time of sleep, and instead of waking up feeling good and refreshed, I feel worse than when I did. If that makes sense. But I'm not tired.
But I definitely have a headache from being dried out in here. I feel dehydrated from the apartment. And so does she. She had to sit out of her kitten box for a little while. She was actually too hot. Even though I've been giving her water and her food and everything, she's feeling the same way. And Callie's feeling it too. I don't know if it has anything to do with the eclipse or what. But okay. But I'm gonna play through human. Why not? This chair. My chair is being dumb. There we go. Alright. Let me just get comfortable. Yeah, I'm like talking to someone through text about the same thing. Like, I don't know if like this week has been weird for anybody else, but I know it is for someone else I'm talking to. I don't know what it is. Let me put this here because the noise is bothering me. Okay. So yeah, I've been kind of like walking around a little bit, and I had to deal with them. Yeah, I have to keep an eye on the cats and stuff. But I'm happy I'm on here though. I'm definitely am. I've been looking forward to do at least one of these like a month. You know, just like one time a month. So it gives me a chance to use when I can't sleep for something constructive. Something fun. Worst case scenario, if I have to, I'll just take a Tylenol. But it's more from dehydration. I don't know how I ended up so dehydrated today. And our kittens are hyper, so you're gonna hear that. Alright, so let's do the next one. I'm gonna do the next one. Yeah, I don't know if it's the weather or what it is either, you know. I've been trying to think that out loud. What is the reason for trying to sleep extra and still feeling crappy when you wake up? It's been like that for about a week for me. I wonder if anybody else is feeling like that. Cause I literally feel like dried out. Okay, let's see. I'm not the only one who's feeling this way either. Let me see something. My app keeps pausing my, you know, because I try to hear it to see if my voice is coming through, and the app keeps stopping it. I don't get that.
So, tell me.
Tell you what.
Why
it's doing
How's
this.
it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your father?
Hey, I'm glad we're getting personal. Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead. I feel nothing.
Well, he's not exactly going up for Father of the Year award now, is he?
But yeah, I'm gonna be here quite a while.
His research wasn't half bad.
I'm gonna be playing this quite a while. I'm gonna do also like a human playthrough with Virgil too. I wanna see if I can handle it. I don't know what's up with me. I feel like I'm dehydrated.
Don't lose your tits. I see him.
So it's funny because I don't feel tired, but I feel dehydrated. And that's why I have the electrolytes, but it's eh. It's kind of like eh. Bring this closer, like this. Hopefully. Alright, let's just do this. I'm playing human so I can enjoy the game. So I don't have to feel like I'm pushing myself too hard. Because then it's not fun. Unless I really want to challenge myself. But I just want to have fun. I want to play.
What's happening? What's going on?
You look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
Nero's terrible.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
Don't crap yourself.
Let me check my battery. Okay. That's funny. You look like you need a hug, but you're not getting one from me.
I've got some
That's
cleaning
messed
to
up.
do. Getting the hang of this new tool.
That's what I mean by wanting to enjoy the fight. Don't want to think about timing or rushing. I just want to just enjoy the fight.
Nico leave this here? Sweet.
Because I'm always rushing. Whoops. Why'd he do that? See, I know there's that right there, but I'm not exactly sure how to go about getting it at this point. Like, I see it over there, but I'm not exactly sure how to get to it. And my phone's too loud. Okay. I thought maybe... Nah. I don't know how to get up there with him. Where is he going? Like I'm able to kill them both. And he's running over there like doo 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 doo. Cause it's not that hard.
Are they collecting human blood? It's not just about feeding. There's something else.
Freaking drifting. I hate you. But I learned how to manage it. Ah! Instead of getting angry, I just deal with it. The drifting. Pretty much I played on a controller that had drifting for like 2 years. before I got a different one. And it still didn't last all that long either. So the issues with the clear, I guess if it, I haven't tried the clear for Xbox Series X, but the color one, even though I actually like the controller, didn't last. Didn't even make 8 months and it's getting drifty. So that sucks.
What a lovely house plant.
And I like I like this. It's a pretty cool controller. I mean, I like it, but it's already getting the drifty problems.
Who brought the marshmallows?
It
I'm bringing the
sucks.
fire.
I hate that. I just want to enjoy the game.
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him, but not for long.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back, taken over by the underworld. Not just here, but everywhere.
Yamato did this.
Why do I feel like your pet mechanic? Don't get used to it.
Nico, I showed you those order docs, so you still owe me, remember?
Hey, you two! Dinner's ready!
Be right there! Hey, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
I'll try to save you some. Not.
Nico's a trip. I like her, actually. I do like Nico. She's cool. I like that character.
You need something? What is it? You hungry? Well, you're in luck, pal, 'cause
See if
food's
this
ready
helps.
and
If not, I'll
they
just take a
always
damn
makes too
Tylenol.
much. Hope you like loud talkers too, 'cause I got a pair of those upstairs.
But yeah, I have to see what
You see something you like?
what day in the week I'm gonna do a different art stream. I'm not sure yet.
You a demon?
I wish I could do the retro days, but until I can replace my PlayStation, I can't do them. My PlayStation 2, the physical PlayStation 2, was the only way I was able to do the retro thing. I don't emulate. My computer wouldn't be able to emulate. It'd probably be too weak for that. Let's see.
I'm running out of time.
Probably. I don't understand why my webcam gets hot. That's weird. And no, I didn't cut it. It just went boop. It just turned curled out of nowhere. And I was just like, alright, I don't want to flat iron it today. Undo the bangs. Okay.
That's it. No more wheels from here.
Alright, guess I'm walking then.
Yo, yo, yo! Check it out.
What? Hey, we doing this or what? Need to catch it fast.
I might do Devil Hunter too. I don't know yet. I just wanted to see what he would do. What the hell was that? Cool. I did something I didn't know how to do before. No, I don't like that arm. That's a hard pass. Oops.
What are humans doing in a city like this? There's something to this place.
Yes, I have that on. Even though Nero wasn't born yet. When that came out.
Making it easy for me, huh?
41, 41. It's funny. Huh.
What'd you say?
That's cool. I came in at a good moment. What you said.
Looks like I'm gonna make it there before you do, V.
Whoops. What am I doing? I can't turn him. There we go. Nice name.
Trying to stop me. Whatever shall I do? Huh. Yeah, I can make this work.
My desk light keeps scaring me. Why? My desk lights up and it keeps scaring me. I gotta change the setting. Hold on a minute. So just put it on red. No, my desk light, it lights up, but it keeps startling me.
Should've just hacked my way through. He doesn't seem like a demon to me.
Everybody talks to themselves out loud in this one.
Wait, which way did I come from again?
Yeah, it won't let me have more hands for some reason. But it's fine. He looks serious. You look too serious. Alright. This again? Yes, I know. Some weird furniture in that building. You have modern TV and old-fashioned furniture. See the modern TV right there. That's so weird. And that painting that I can't see too clear what it is. Yeah, the furniture is mix match. Like modern and old-fashioned. I've noticed that. It's like flat screen TV with like 1930s furniture. Okay. Or Renaissance, actually, I should say. Renaissance furniture. Okay. That's funny. Oops. Oh, she's okay. I thought she needed my help. That's weird. Did I do that with him? Well, let me double check that. Hold on. Let me see if I did it with him. If he'd stay still. Okay, yeah, I did. I did do it. Yeah, already this controller has drifting. That's crazy. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I see they did some stuff with the lights and the darks, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool they did that. What the hell? That wasn't the demon that needed help. Man. It was the one I was wailing on that needed the help. Not that demon. Nope. And you can't get into the bar. That's no fun. I'd like, the strongest drink you have, please. Let's see if I can get up there.
I'm getting really sick of this stupid tree.
Yeah, me too. Nope. Cannot get up there. Nope. No. Wow.
Oh man, getting sick of this.
So much easier. Ugh, this damn drifting. Alright.
I should get going.
Let's see if I could do this again. Nope, not happening. Sometimes I get lucky and I don't have to do that whole thing. I'll be able to skip it, but not today. Shit. Wow, he actually broke it. That's interesting. You okay? Maybe I should have put you in the other container. I might move you.
Not gonna lie, this new arm is pretty sweet.
Alright. That feels nice.
Somebody call a doctor?
I wasn't expecting any survivors.
Dude needs to cut his nails.
Sorry to disappoint you. Hey, you happen to see a guy around here? About this big, uses a cane? I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Your blood is a very precious sacrifice. Eating you would do me no good.
He just dissed him. It's like, your blood sucks. I don't want it.
King? You? I don't know. I mean, you're a big guy and all, but you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else. No offense.
Do you know who I am? I shall show you the wrath of the mighty Goliath.
Ow.
It's your grave. Jack it up all you want.
He is such a dork, I swear. Let me trash a torch. Is that all, you blah blah blah? The demon who talks too damn much. Come here. Give me the tail. Come on.
I curse my stars in bit of grief and woe. That made my love so high, and me so low. Little wanderer, hie thee home.
Wow.
Thought I was gonna have to pick you out of his, tummy teeth.
Pardon my delay.
It's the weirdest thing. Tummy teeth. Yeah.
Looks like a real page turner.
Tummy teeth. I wonder who came up with that weirdness.
So, think Dante's still in there?
If Urizen defeated him, then I expect he's not much more than Glyphod pollen by now.
A what?
Glyphod. It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives on human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well, let's just say they don't turn out too well.
Well, in any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Wait. First, we need to exterminate some Glyphod roots.
V, what the hell are you?
I know I'm late. Shut it! The roads were all clogged. Hey, you must be V, huh? Hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Woo-wee! I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Did you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
Up your butt?
Focus on the mission.
You see his face? Like, what a father would do if he didn't like something. It's just like, yeah, you're weird. She's funny. I like her. I like her jokes. She's funny. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I like to do that, even though I hardly get it.
I think we should split into 2 groups.
And cover more ground. Good idea.
Behold, my genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything?
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any questions, little chicken? My grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her someday, an artist and a lethal artisan. Everything I create is art, whether it's a gun or a steel pot to cook birds in. Any more questions? Huh? Little chickie.
He goes and acts like a bird, like a chicken.
And if I don't see you along
Like
the
a,
way,
no, he acts like a chicken when she says
I'll
that.
see you at
That's
the bottom
funny.
of the Glyphod.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
I gotta shake
That's
the
funny.
cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds. Ooh, well, yeah.
And I'm like trying to see her tattoos too. Whew. Okay.
All right, move out. So much for teamwork.
Okay. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the controller is being stupid. I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, I miss my PlayStation 2. I liked playing on that. just went right into that. Mm. Let me see if I could do that. Wordy. I'm just checking stuff out. I guess not. That's weird. I forgot how to do that. I keep tripping that. I'm gonna take my glasses off.
So this Clyfod. Screw it. We're taking this fucking thing down.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see if I could do that. Alright. No. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. That's not happening. Forget it. This stupid controller is not gonna let me. Keep in mind, when I take my glasses off, I'm losing a percentage of my eyesight.
Now the root turns.
bring this here. Keep smacking into the damn thing. I don't know if it'd make any difference to use the headset mic or not.
These roots have to be coming from somewhere. See. What time is it for me? Right now? It is 4:18. 4:18. Let me take a bathroom break. I shall return. And I have to check on the mommy.
Bastard. I'm kind of messing with the color. Yeah, you can hear him playing with the toy. Oh my god. Did you see that? Wow, he's a nut. He's a nut. He's a nut. Got him in that. Good. Look at him. He's like, well, how do I go at him? Look, he's creeping around like, what do I do? Yeah, he's like, what do I do? I can't fight him. That's fucking gold. He doesn't know how to get near me. He's like creeping. You saw that? He was just like, how do I fight him? Okay. Check it out. Can you see it? Look what I went and did. Look what my crazy ass went and did. Over the course of the months. Yes. Okay, I'm not up. Oh my god.
I'm back. Okay. Alright, where am I gonna put this thing? Doesn't matter of where to put that. And I think my let me see, is this done charging? Yeah, I could take it out. Uh-oh. Don't get any ideas, Cal. She likes rope. She's one of those cats that like rope. Alright, okay. Let me get back to things. Okay. Ugh. I don't think my floor is even. It's okay, I don't need these. Okay. The way I've been sleeping lately, yeah, I don't mind. I need the shock. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be rusty with Nero because of my hand surgery. It'll take me a little while to reacquaint myself with him. So yeah, I mean, I am a little nervous with him now. Let me save that. You didn't get to heal him. Too bad. He tried. Oh man.
Bingo.
Okay. Okay. Oh man. Where'd you go? I gotta feed her soon. Oh, there you are. Maybe like around 5. It's still early. Alright. Yeah, she's been getting so hot, she has to sit near the fan. I don't know why it's so hot in here today.
You want me to follow you? No way, asshole. You bring that shit to me.
Oh man, I was trying to hope I could catch him out there. He knows I'm struggling with being up in the air too. Got him. Yes, my fan is blowing on the mic. Cause if I turn it off, I'm gonna cook. We're all gonna roast in here. I can't turn my fan off. That's what you hear, my fan. Poor Callie. That's cool. She's like, you know, she's sitting on the desk because she knows she's gonna be in the way of the fan. She's feeling it too. Was also feeling it. Oops. At least I know where that one is.
Without strength, you can't protect
Yeah, they are on turbo as well. I'm playing on turbo. Why not?
You're up, Nico.
Like I said, she's fun. I'll call her just because I want to hear her. I don't need her. This is gonna be fun. Like I said, I'm rusty with him being in the air. It's gonna be a while before I get that back. See something.
What? No chit chat or monologue? Just getting right to the point, huh?
And maybe this helps my headache.
Steve, something different about it.
Ah. Hate that blow. Oh. I can't get up there? Ah. That's gonna suck. Because I can't get up there. Oh shit. Cheater. Unhuman, really? Come on, you. Yeah, I can't get him up there. Yeah, that needs work. Definitely. And I did a lot of cool moves fighting her before the surgery, but
Dante's friend.
It's Lady.
You know her?
From my gunsmith days.
What?
Can't believe you do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man.
she's funny.
I'm joking. Hey, loosen up your jockstrap.
Haha.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Kyrie would kill me right now.
Oh, I didn't think I earned that. I struggled with that.
So, V, you think this kid can kill Urizen? One can only hope. But for now, we have a more pressing engagement.
Oops. Let's see. I wonder if this is good for tension. I want to try something. 'Cause I feel pain on the side. I'm gonna try something. See if that helps. Don't care. Alright. Where am I at? Ah, so I got 7 hours in for 38, so probably like at the 10-hour mark, I'm gonna switch to doing the diamond painting.
We've a minor errand before we reach Urizen.
I don't like the boss on this mission, but
Yeah, no shit, Shirley. Ain't that right, Pete? I mean, you are fragile at the moment. Wouldn't take much to wipe you out in a sticky situation. I'm just saying that running away is okay. It's always okay to run away if you're not up for it.
He who desires but act not breeds pestilence. So it is written.
Okay, Shakespeare. Just remember this. You and I like to exist, so get rid of those demons quick, because killing them ain't my stick. I got your back. Cause dying is whack. Leave the ones around you to the big bad demon. Gonna land the final blow, B. You know we can't kill demons.
Here's what we enjoy the taste of this.
they made him emo. That's the funny thing. But see, V, because he uses these two, well, I should say the three creatures, I'm not used to that kind of fight 100%. I'm used to being confrontational. So yeah, that's a different way of fighting for me. Oh shit. I flew too high.
Towards them.
So yeah, I'm gonna go. Probably like the 10th hour. I'm gonna go into the diamond painting. So I'll be switching over to art.
Here's the roll. Gouge them. Pin them to the wall. Now get to work. Slice it.
Oh, I tried. That is disturbing. That is actually a person. Crystallized or something. Disturbing. Oh, why did I collect that? Oh, he snapped out of it. Oh, shit. Oh, that's cheap. Did I get them all? Oh, no. I didn't see him. I did not see him. I hear somebody playing. Get up there, sir. Come on. So yeah, you're hearing my fan blowing the microphone because I can't be without the fan on. I don't have an AC. Not anymore, anyway. We're not allowed to put them on the window. We're not allowed to have them. That thing probably killed my electric bill. Okay, she went back inside. She's been coming in and out of the box. That's how I know it's too hot in here. Poor cat.
I will not allow him to gain any more power.
Await now.
I need to get used to that. I'm not used to him doing that. Okay. I like the graffiti, actually.
Human blood is the source of his strength. Cut off his supply.
Don't fall out, please. Typical cat tripping you. They keep changing the way that thing looks. It's like, make up your mind. How is it gonna look like? Ugh. Silly. I like the detail though they've been doing.
Now get to work. Awake. Now.
Come on, sir. I need your assistance. You and your Kool-Aid breakthrough. Every time he breaks through the wall, I'm thinking Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid man. I don't know why. I'm thinking Kool-Aid. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude or anything, but when he crashes through the wall, I'm thinking, hey, it's Kool-Aid man, you know? I'm sorry. It just it just feels like that. Like when he breaks through the wall, I'm expecting them to say like some Kool-Aid stuff. Good God. Yeah, I got issues. Hey, Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. What the fuck? And people are sitting there like, Kool-Aid what? Just Google it. Well, this is an old commercial. If you don't know what Kool-Aid Man is, I don't know what to say. It's like this big character picture. He comes crashing through the wall and he's like, oh yeah, you know. So when he came crashing through the wall, my brain went there. So I'm sorry. Oh no. Yeah. Oh man. I gotta check on the kittens in a little bit. Because it's been, you know, really hot in here for them. I don't know, when he smashes through walls, unfortunately it reminds me of that stupid commercial. I need help. Dang. See, now that's not gonna leave my imagination for a little while. God. Oops, I fell. Come on, bird. Little chicken. Did I do this one? I probably didn't. Wait. Yeah, that one is a little hard to do right now. I'll have to save that for some other time.
Go.
Because I'm not used to being, like, keeping the characters in the air yet. I gotta relearn it. So that stinks.
Why are you just wandering around? We're in a hurry! Chop-chop!
Oh, shut up, chicken. Or I stir fry you. Oop, don't break that yet. I probably should not have done that. I hate the boss in this one. I don't really like the boss in this one. Come on, sir. I need your assistance. Oh, true.
Rest in peace.
You save that. Watch it. Ouch. That's why I try not to be, but I end up being confrontational with V because I'm used to being that way. Not sending things out like to do the job. Cruising. I gotta get used to doing this somehow. Oops. Get out of there. Ah, dang. I wasn't trying to do that. It was accidental. Accidentally.
I'm at.
Yeah. Keep your panties on. I see ya already. Be right there.
Oh, man. I might have to put it on my neck, too. I slept wrong. That's what happened. I slept wrong. I'm gonna put it on my neck, because my neck is killing me. Are you guys eating? You need to eat. Hold on, let me put this on my neck. My neck is killing me. Everything hurts today. I don't know why. Alright, let me take my headset out. The hell is that? Looks like a firefly. Okay, let me see if that helps. Yeah, it definitely slept wrong. Okay. Get that out. Yeah, I slept wrong. And I'm feeling it. I didn't mean to summon her. That was accidental. Hey, what the hell did that say? Toot fruits? Okay.
If you're done, get moving. I'm gonna have a smoke.
I don't like him.
Neat hog. I never liked this guy.
Locally caught fish.
Rocks. Let's not even mess with this guy, V. He can't even leave the Clyphod anyway. Just a Clyphod parasite. Uh-oh. I think he hurt me. He's angry.
Not in this lifetime. as the air to a bird, or the sea to a fish, so is contempt to the contemptible.
Ah, you bastard. Damn it. Get him.
The cutworm precedes the plow.
Wow.
What do you say?
I don't like that boss.
Okay, alright, that's not good at all. That's not good. Well, hey, wait, where are you going? Are you running away? That's not a good sign.
I'm afraid then that's a little bit more than I can take on right now.
That's cool. I don't know. I don't like fighting that boss. Yeah, I'll rate people stylish. Why not?
We're alive. We made it. It's our lucky day, V. Let's go find a game of cards.
These Glyphot roots, they're everywhere.
Well, we are underground.
Then I guess we have some clearing up to do.
And me without my gardening shears.
Wow. Oh man. Let me do something. I don't know what this is doing right now. Okay, that's weird. Hold on. I'm gonna try something.
When you share a hotel room with your kid,
Alright.
you also share a bedtime with your kid.
I'm trying to see something. Because it's being really odd.
You get to pick your own bedtime.
Uh-huh. I may have to consider that. Okay. Wow. Okay. I mean, it's not running too slow. That's a good sign. I have to check it, the bit rate. The bit rate. Make sure it's behaving. Sometimes it doesn't. Why does Nico look like a stalker in that? She looks like she's stalking. Alright. Like, she wants to do something, but is afraid to. Alright, let's go into this again. Alright. Yeah, right? Looks like she's trying to touch her. It's creepy but funny. She's like, should I wake her up? Everybody could, I mean, come on. If everybody can't tell that Nico has the hots for lady, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, let's do this one. Even though I hate doing it. That demon's a pain. That's why. Okay. That other demon that he was running from is a pain. Alright. Holy shit, I flew high. Oh man. Wait, did I forget anything? No, I think I'm good.
Can't move forward without breaking through these. Here's
I need to sleep on a better position next time.
He's throwing a tantrum up there!
I'm not hitting him at all? That's weird. Oop. Come on. Come on. Let's bring in the big guy. Here we go. No, I really do need to wear the glasses. I hate them, but I have to wear them. Let's bring him down. I'm gonna check on the cat in a minute. I gotta check on the little kittens too. What is going on here? He's not hitting anything. Let me check the battery. No, the battery's fully charged.
This ship is awfully big.
Yeah, you think? Okay. Wait, hold on. Are you alright, sweetie?
May not my flesh fail on
Rest in peace.
Oh crap. That was weird. Are you okay in there? She's trying to keep her babes cool too. I gotta check on my cat. I haven't seen him. My cat's been sleeping too much. I gotta check on him. Unless his silly butt's in the room. And I just missed the health. Alright.
Nothing can stop it now.
You're not coming out. Okay. Yeah. Let me do a quick kitty check. I gotta check all the cats. I'll be right back. I wanna see if they're okay. Let me pause this. Let me check on the cats. You know he could do that. What the fuck was that? What is this? What the fuck? Look at this. Oh my god, that is. Yeah, look at this. He's like in the broke something. This is fun. Cool. You don't have to work. That's cool. At least you get a chance to have a break. I'm trying to get Tiny Princess to go eat her breakfast. Go eat, woman. You need your food. You need your energy. You need your energy, hun.
Jackpot.
Yeah, see her? She's like, "Wow." You hear her? Panther. Oh my god, she is so huge. Panther is over there. He's on the floor. Callie. Okay, I'm not up. Oh my god. Console. It could be a vast sea of confusion that I'm causing right now. But I'm challenging myself because I'm looking at it in this way too because I want to try to see if I can fight like that. I'm wondering if I do better. That's funny. And I do have the regular screen in case. And we lost OG. I hope I didn't like give him a headache. OG disappeared. I don't know if he's still here. One of my hair colors that I was using was on Manic Panic's website. Yes. Look at this thing moving by itself. Again. The same thing. It's the same little thing. And I'm not picking that up again. I hate that thing. Yeah, I never liked when my mom. It was just because my hair, she didn't want to take care of it. My hair was wavy and curly. She didn't want to deal with it, so she cut it short, and I hated that. I didn't like it too much. Let me see if I can.
show in the dark. It doesn't get obscured. It doesn't get in the way. And I can still do it. You know? I'm surprised I can do this because my hands are fucked up.
Understandable. Do it when you feel comfortable, you know? If you do, I'll try to see if I can pop in there. Check it out. My cat is driving me cuckoo. This cat is a nut. A nut. Look at him. He is a nut. My cat is a nut. I'm trying to get him to stay still.
What the fuck was that? Wait. Wait a minute. Why was he doing the 1-2? That's not the sword. Hold up. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. I needed to pass water on one of the kittens because their eyes were stuck closed. And Mama went cuckoo because she was like, meow, 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 meow. You know. I'm like, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just cleaning her face. So I pointed the face and I said, you know, lick her face. Then she started licking her face. Otherwise, I'll have to take her to the vet and they'll have to put like eye drops if she doesn't groom her eyes enough. You know? Silly cat. Oh, it's Panther. Oh well, it was too late for it. Alright.
There must be an escape route.
It's like, Mama, you need to lick her face.
I need you.
She's not licking her face enough. But they're okay, otherwise. It's like, she's like, meow, meow. They're both like yowling at each other. I'm like trying to clean her face. I'm trying to clean her face, you silly butt. I'm not gonna bathe her. Yeah, exactly. I'd never. She's too young to be bathed. It's too soon to do that.
Hey, what's in that hole? Should we take a look?
Usually, unless it's medically necessary, cats shouldn't always be bathed. Unless it's medically necessary. You don't really need to clean. You don't really need to bathe cats.
This way, I guess.
The only reason you would need to bathe the cat is if it goes out a lot, gets into a lot of dirt, you know, like dirty situations, but or medically, you know, there really isn't a need to bathe cats. Panther, since I've had him, only needed a bath once since 2013 because he had to deal with a dental procedure. But other than that, Panther's only bathed once since I had him because unless, like I said, it's medical necessary, or if he gets into something really dirty that he can't lick off his hair. But since 2013, Panther's only had one bath because usually you're not supposed to bathe them. You know, cats are usually bathing themselves. So like, no, I mean, he never really needed it because he was always clean. I mean, he looks like he's like really shiny and everything. So I mean, my cat, he doesn't even look his age. So he has like a very shiny coat. But he's not a young cat. Not by a long shot. So yeah, like once since, you know, he had to do like a dental procedure. Yeah, he needed to get the bath for the procedure. But otherwise, that's it. I mean, he's not gonna be bathed 100 million times. And the reason Panther's coat is so shiny is because he's a salmon eater. He likes salmon, and salmon actually does make the coat shiny. So every so often since I had him, he likes to eat salmon. That's his favorite thing. That's why his coat is shiny. But my cat could be between 14 and 17 years old because they can't like age him. They don't know how old he is. I've already had like 6 vets look at him. They don't know how old he is. And his hair isn't dulled out at all. His hair's still shiny and good. And he's stepping all over my back once again, but that's nothing new. But yeah, I mean, that's it. He's only had, I mean, and I've taken pictures of him and shown him off. You know, he's only had one bath in his lifetime. And I wouldn't bathe in this water anyway. My water's way too hard. So the bath is a little bit unnecessary. Like, it doesn't really need to be done. Cats don't really need to be bathed like that much. Unless, like I said, they get into something that's, you know, bad if they lick it. Or if it's like, you know, like maybe they're not feeling well and they need a certain type of bath. But it's really not necessary to bathe them. I mean, yeah, it's nice that people have their cats used to taking a bath, but I mean, I think it's a little excessive.
More trouble. Not sure about that one, though. Never seen it before. Not in the underworld, anyway.
Search for the devil's sword, Sparta. You know where it is. He told me to leave it be, but I'm afraid it still concerns me.
And I don't think Mama is gonna let me bathe her kittens.
I cannot take any chances.
I mean, I gotta check on the little one after, see if she licked her face, because she's not. And she can't open her eyes. Ouch. She can't open her eyes. But she tears in her sleep, I think, and then it gets hard and she can't open her eyes, and she needs to be able to do that. So I picked her up to try to, you know, clean off the eyes, and she's like, for no reason. And the mother's freaking out, like I'm gonna put her in a tub of water. Like, no, silly. She's silly.
I know what you are.
Oop.
Don't worry.
There goes my Reese's.
I'll be gentle.
It just flew. Ooh, right on it.
One thought builds against
Hello, Crisp. How are you? Hold on, hold on, let me pause and give you a shout out. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. It's been so quiet, I was getting used to it for a second there, like I was getting used to talking to myself. Oops, hold on. This thing is being dumb now. There we go. My cat is like nudging me. So how you been? Oh, not too bad. I slept wrong and gave myself a headache.
What I can scan, what I can't scan, what I can laser, and what I can't laser.
Oh
I'm gonna laser
man.
whatever I want, Jerry.
My cat's over here.
And there's not a ding dong thing you can do about it. Do you hear me, Jerry?
Ding dong thing. I like that. That's a good one. There's no ding dong thing you can do about it. That's good. Yeah, my cat. He's hard to see. Good grief. I can imagine if I had to take her kittens to the vet for a checkup. It'd be like, she'd be like, she like literally chased after me when I was trying to clean her daughter's face off. she thought that I was gonna bathe her. I was like, no, I'm not gonna bathe you. You're too young. Let me fix this. I don't know. Some people they bathe their cats, but I don't think that's really necessary. And right now, I have to wait until he gets down. Sir, I can't game with you standing up. You're gonna have to sit down, or you're gonna have to go in the tree. Cause he's ah, no, you know what it is though? I think I slept wrong. And then when I did, I overslept. Cause my sleep has been, I don't know what the heck is up with it, but since daylight savings time, my sleep has just been completely damaged, broken, non-fixable. Cat. I am gonna have to put him down on the floor. Come on. Come on, come on. Cause I don't want to hit you with the controller. If I use the controller, he's on my lap. He's gonna get hurt. He's gonna get hurt. You're silly. Ugh, let me get that because I dropped stuff. Yeah, the mother thought that I was gonna give her baby a bath when I was just trying to clean off the eyes. You know? Ah, shoot. I'm sorry about that. No, what I was saying was, and I don't mind, I'll repeat it. I was checking on the kittens, and Mama forgot to lick the baby's eyes to clean them, so she was tearing, so she couldn't open her eyes. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go and take the kitten over to the sink and just, put a little bit of water on the gloves and pass it on her face, kind of help. Oh, brother. It was like, and the mother was like, she jumped on the sink. I'm like, what? You think I'm gonna bathe your cat, your kitten, your baby? No. And then I had to bring her back, and it was just like, it was funny, but not funny. Because she thought I was gonna bathe her. I'm like, no, I was just, putting a little bit of the water to, because if she can't open her eyes, she's not gonna be able to, her eyesight's not gonna develop. But it was just silly pandemonium is what I was talking about. Cause I still have to keep an eye on the mama and the babies, and uh, I was like, I pointed to her face. I said, "You gotta lick her face, woman. She can't do that by herself. Not yet. Not yet. Anyway." Oh dang. No! Oh, that was just dumb luck. But I didn't think my controller is so stupid right now. Yeah. Yeah, they're listen, they're adorable, but they could be loud. Like if I take them away from the mother too long, it's like a meowing and screeching festival. You know, because like I said, I put the gloves on. I picked up the cat, her baby. So I walked over to the sink to open the water, not too like very cool water, and just like passed it on her eyes. The mother like totally stalked at me, like, give me my baby. Like that. I'm like, what do you think I'm gonna do? I'm just cleaning off the eyes. You didn't lick her eyes. It was funny. It was funny. And then she's like looking at me like mortified, like, are you gonna bathe my baby in the water? Yeah, she did. She was like, I kid you not. She thought I was gonna bathe her, and I was just passing a little bit of water on her eyes because she couldn't open her eyes. She's funny. She thought I was gonna give her kitten a bath. I was like, no, I'm not gonna do any such thing. Too young. I think they have to be a certain age before you can do that, but they really don't need it. She takes really great care of them. It's just for some reason she hasn't been licking the daughter's face enough, and if she tears and it gets hard, she can't open her eyes. I don't want to risk her vision. So it's like, you're licking everything but the eyes, woman. Yeah, it's been a trip with these. Yeah, it's been a trip, and she tried to, but she'll call me to put the box on the bed in the room, and then she wants me to join her. Like, she doesn't want to sleep in there with them without me. So she's been doing that, like, at certain time. Like, she would have done it right now, but she did it earlier. And I was like, no, I can't do that. Where'd she go? Did she leave? I didn't see her jump out. I hope she went to eat. Yeah, she's a, oh my god. Yeah. She's not wanted, she hasn't wanted me to leave her side since she had them. Like, she didn't want to be alone when she had them. Like, she jumped, and she would have had them on the sofa if I didn't tell her to go into the box. That's how scared she was. Okay? Like, she was gonna like lay next to me and have them. And I was like, no, you have to go in the box. And she understood, her instincts kicked in. She went in the box. But she wanted me to be like right next to her when she did this. But I couldn't let her do that on the sofa, because if they get hurt because of how the sofa is, they could get injured. The box was better suited. It had like a nice clean towel and everything. So yeah, she was terrified. She was scared. It's her first time too. She was actually scared, so I was there. I mean, I think she started having like the signs, and then at like around 5:30, she she was going through all of that, and then she started to have them. Um, I was up with her until almost 12 noon. Like it was around 5 in the morning. So like maybe like almost 11 a.m. So I hadn't slept since Thursday at 12. So from Thursday at 12 to 11 a.m. Friday, I was awake and I didn't sleep. So when she was going through it, I wasn't going to go to sleep. Yeah. Yeah. She couldn't, unfortunately, she is an outdoor cat. She couldn't find like a safe place to have them. Yeah, I was like, I told, like, once I knew everything was safe, I totally crashed out. Like, I knew when they were okay, I could lay down and sleep, but I've been sleeping next to them since that Friday, since for about 2 weeks, I would say.
Well, she ain't dead.
Yeah,
Got a pretty smoky
because
body,
she
though.
was terrified, literally. Like,
Not that
she
I
would have, like, she
barely
just
even
like
noticed.
sat
You know,
and she
you
was
should
right
get
near
to
my
the thing.
leg. Like,
I
she
got
was
it.
just like, she wanted me to hold her, but she couldn't. You know, like that kind of thing. Like, she was literally like really, really, really tight with me.
Too big to leave alone. Better take care of it.
So she does, you know, she trusts what I'm doing with them. But she's funny because she thought I was gonna bathe her. She did. I was like, no, I'm not gonna bathe your kitten. She's too young. I only needed to put a little bit of water on the eyes because it was kind of like her tears made it hard for her to open it. And I didn't want to like do anything too harsh. I hate this demon. I don't like this demon. And I gotta keep an eye on them, not that it'll come out of the box too. Yeah, I was up that whole time from Thursday 12:31 in the afternoon Thursday up until almost 12 Friday, like noon, because like I said, I didn't know she was going to have them on Friday like 2 weeks ago. I didn't know. And then I realized, I was like, "Oh, okay. I know what's going on." But that's the first time I've ever experienced that. That's the first time. It's the first for her, me, and Panther. Because Panther was completely flabbergasted. Like, I mean, literally. My cat was flabbergasted. Okay, Panther slept through the whole thing. And when he woke up and saw them, he walked by the box, he looked in. He kind of like froze and he was just like, he was just like, what the heck just happened? Because he slept through it. And he was just sitting there watching like her take care of them and feed them, and he's just kind of looks at me and he looks at her, and he could see like all the question marks on his head. He was confused, like, what the hell? For real, it was cute and funny. He didn't get aggressive, nothing like that. Let's just say he had a major mind blown, and it took him almost 2 weeks to get over a little bit. He's like, it took him 2 weeks just to get a little bit over it, but he got so mellowed out by it, so it's not negative. I know I'm not good with this demon or whatever the hell this thing is. But yeah, it was an interesting experience. Yeah, I would say, I was happy that I was there to help her because she couldn't find anywhere to go that felt safe, and I get it. I get it. So now I'm just like looking out for her. Yeah, yeah, exactly. He looked at them and he was like, "What the heck is that?" He was like, "What is that?" And almost every day he sat like, because I have the box over here sometimes. So he sat on the top of the sofa and he would just sit where he can watch her take care of them. Yeah. He also sometimes sleeps next to the box on the bed too. Like he is not like objective, like he doesn't object her, like he likes her too. He likes the mom. And the only cat out of 3 women, 3 female cats that, for some reason when I moved here he became a stud. So this is like the 3rd female. He's neutered, mind you, since 2013, if not more so. So he had 3 female cats that were attracted to him. And she's number 3. So the first 2 he didn't click. Like, no way, no how. This is not happening. But with her, it was like, what the hell? Yeah, he liked her. He liked the way she smelled, but he's neutered. So I'm confused, like why she was attracted to him. She stalked him out. She was stalking me for like a month. When I first met her, she was following me. Like, dude, she would wait for me to go check my mail and she would show up out of nowhere and follow me. Like, that kind of stalking. Like, I didn't give her anything right away. I was like, why are you stalking me so much? And then she would stalk me when I'm throwing out the trash. So whenever I had to walk over, like, cause the walking distance is pretty far, I had to like leave her a little bit of food because she would have followed me. Like, if I had to walk 45 minutes somewhere, she would have followed me and it wouldn't have been safe for her. So she started stalking me. And I was just like, okay, that's cool, the cat selection thing, But, she became where she would come in and she'd hang out and then she'd, want to go outside. Yeah, she felt really comfortable from the beginning. And I was like, oh, that's interesting, Even though my stepmom cats got along with me too. But for some reason, she felt safe around me. So, I was like, okay, you could come in. And then she'll just like, she'll go up to the door when she wants to go out. She'll scratch the door so that I can let her out. And then when she wants to come back in, she'll scratch. I swear to God, it sounds like a knock. She just goes like that, like to the door when she wants in. I was like, what a character. Yeah, she's a character. Don't let the cute face fool you. She's definitely a character. Yeah, she's definitely a character.
What are you doing down
And now I know she definitely loves her babies because she thought I was gonna bathe one of them. Callie. I'm not gonna bathe your kittens.
I bet you taste like chicken.
I swear that was trippy. But yeah, for like a month, I honestly don't know where she came from. The first time she did it, I was like, wait, who's this cat?
Guess it's just you and me, cockroach.
It's like, who's this cat? She'd meow, meow. She'd follow me everywhere. I mean, she would wait until I checked the mail to do this. And I'm probably gonna mess this up because I'm talking too much about cats. Oh, you fell. Yeah. So yeah, she's been like that. I think I've known her for more than let me see, when did she show up? I think around September or August. Sometime she started. And then she was lingering around for so long. So yeah, she does trust me, but she thinks I'm gonna kidnap her babies or something. I'm like, no. I can't feed them, you can. I tried though, but she won't take to it. They won't drink from other than their mom. And I do need to check on them again. I had to open up the box completely because it was like stuffy. So yeah, I'm a freaking midwife over here. I'm a midwife for a cat. At least until they get older, you know? And then we'll see what's gonna happen. You okay in there with your babes? Sheesh. And they're getting big.
So what
Yeah,
happened,
they're
Mom?
growing.
Trish. They end up like you?
Oh man.
Trish.
Yeah, a midwife for a cat.
I remember that.
I mean, listen, I keep an eye on them. I make sure she doesn't sit on them or step on them. I clean off their face. She does everything else. I make sure she eats and she's hydrated, and I sleep next to them. So, cause like she doesn't want to be in the room by herself. So she'll make me go into the room. She's like, all right, you gotta go to sleep. Yeah, she's unusual. I never met anything like that before. Thought my cat was a wise ass. Thought he was a smart ass. But nope.
Can we trust him?
Want a weird cat? I can help you find one. No, I'm kidding. That cat selection thing. I'm a victim of that. I forgot how it goes, the cat selection thing. I can't remember how it's worded. Where, I mean, you see like all these TikTok videos of people saying that they got selected and they got a cat or something. Yeah. It felt like that to me. It's like, oh no, no, not another one.
You were just told to get some rest? Well, we need to make a path.
God, yeah, right. Are you okay in there? Yeah, she's only allowed to make them, you know, screech, meow, you know. Just be like, okay, do you want a weird cat? You know. That'll be an admission fee. That would be a price. No. No, it's cute how it happened though. Maybe this was something that the universe felt that I needed. And maybe even Panther needed. I don't know. I can't explain it. It's never happened before. I've never ran into a cat stalker before like that. I mean, she literally stalked me. She was memorizing the times I go to check the mail. She was memorizing the times that I go to throw the garbage out. That's stalking. Okay. Oh boy, the universe has gone insane, really. So I mean, it hit the bottle or something and thought, "Oh, let's do this." Whoops. It's like, universe, you know, one too many tonight, you know. way too many. I don't know. I mean, I think it's just one of those like meant to be, but it was just like, wait a minute. That's a lot, you know. Oh lordy. And they got a while before they're old enough for anything. I think now is good for the socializing part, but they gotta do it really slow. Like, not too much. When they're hungry, it's not a good idea to pick them up. Because when they're hungry, they need their mommy. I have one kitten that is so chubby, and I you know, that's that one that I posted, that I call him Chunk now. If anyone gets the reference, Chunk. Because he kind of has like that cute little chunk look to him. He looks adorable. He's gonna be a fat cat, that's for sure. That one. He is gonna be, and he's greedy as hell. So he's like, he uses his body to prevent the others from having any of the mom, so he's like, this is all mine, so he's already like trying to throw his weight around, so to speak, not in a disrespectful way, but like I guess he's trying to be pack leader, like that kind of type of behavior. And he's only 2 weeks old, mind you. It's like, where does it come from? It's like, this should have happened maybe 5th or 6th week old. Yeah, he definitely is. He is one hungry little guy. Like, they'll be sleeping because they had their fill, and he's still drinking. I'm like, I have to kind of pull him away from the, I'm like, okay, you need to take a couple of minutes, to breathe, right? And he purrs loud when he's having his milk. He is a character. Yeah, he's gonna be real big. I'm actually thinking he's gonna be a big cat, just by the looks of it. But he's a character, I swear. He pushes them out of the way, or he'll use his body to block them. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Yeah. He has a loud purr when he's feeding. That I was like, what the hell? I thought it was the mother. I was like, nah, that sounds different. So I go up to listen, and he's purring while he's having his food. I mean, whoa. What a weirdie. He's already showing his personality. He's only 2 weeks old. That's crazy. That is insane. Quite a few of them are like showing their personalities. I'm like, wow. He's smart. I'll put him like on the other side of the mom. He'll still figure out how to get, kind of like have him get some exercise, before eating. But he literally stampedes through it. He does. He stampedes through it. Oh god, poor thing. He's so cute too, like to hold. He's all pudgy. I'm like, no, don't squeeze the cat. Don't squeeze the cat. He's too young. I did show him early in the stream, but that's only because I had to get him out of the way. And he is nice. He's like, I swear, he's bigger than myself. He's like that already. He's big. He's pudgy. And like I said, I think he's gonna be big. He's gonna be a big one. Gonna be a big animal. Did I miss it? Yeah, I did. Cause I'm thinking about this thing. Yeah, he is. Hey, Marshall! Marshall! How have you been? I'm talking about my cat like a weird person with 50 of them. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Where is it? Well, actually, hopefully this is gonna be the official one. You know what I mean? Because the first one was a complete flop. It was a flop. Because what happened was the game music and the royalty-free white bat got me threatened. A warning, actually. And I had to cut it. I had 16 hours. I had to cut to 8. Because if I didn't take it out, I wouldn't have been able to publish it. Well, no, because, I mean, it was still fun. It's just, Twitch kicked me off within 16 hours of streaming. Like, I think people were reporting what I had as intermission music. Intermission, because I was taking a sleep break. I was taking a sleep break. I was on the art forum. So, I saw when I had woken up, I saw my computer get completely booted. And I could tell, like, if the network dropped it or not. And it took my computer 3 hours to get out of shock from it, cause whatever it was, it shocked my computer. Yeah, I know. I know. Thank you. I don't drink enough water, and it's dry in here too. Yeah. I don't remember to drink enough water. Alright, let me... Oh, that's funny. His coat is swaying in the wind and I have the fan going. So... I was like, what the hell? I had a weird squirrel moment. In other words. I had a squirrel moment. Ow. Oh, this game does tend to like go into like weird angles, and being somebody who's played with bad camera angles in many games, you just kind of get used to it after a while. It's like, okay, whatever. Especially like the PlayStation 1 and 2, like a lot of the games on those were the camera angles were like totally nuts. You know. Holy shit. Tenchu South, I believe Tenchu South of Heaven. When you play as the female ninja, the cameras are so wonky on that. Oh my god, I was surprised I was able to do the moves because of that. I still have that game too, actually. And that game, the camera angles, oh lord. And people are upset about the camera angles on this, and I'd say it's not as bad as that was. I'm saying it's not. That game was fun too, Tenshu. I actually liked it. I liked playing it. But the camera angles, if you didn't have like a lot of patience, yeah, there'd be a lot of anger there. Oh no, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. It was good seeing you again. I hope you have an awesome stream too. I hope you have a great stream. I'm probably gonna be on Devil May Cry for like another 2 hours, and then I'm gonna see if I could start doing my diamond art. Cause I wanna take a break. I did you get to see it? What I started? Did you get to see the diamond painting that I started? I don't know if you did that time. I don't know if I could get it in this light. Hold on a minute. I could try. Hold on. Before you leave, I'm gonna hook this up a quick minute. Where is that? There it is. Yeah, I don't know if you could see that. That's what I started working on. So later when I do my art stream, I'm gonna be working on this. This is what I'm gonna be doing on my art stream. So I didn't know if you saw it, so I figured I'd show you, because you're gonna go stream and everything. But yeah, so I'm gonna, unfortunately it's not gonna be with any music because I can't, Twitch won't let me, but that's what I'm gonna work on. And hold on, let me get back. That's what I'm gonna be working on when I do the art stream. And then after that, if I'm it depends if I'm tired or not. If I'm tired, I'll take like a hour or two break, and then just do the do the RPG. I'm gonna play an RPG after, and that's how I'm gonna do it like every end of the weekend, end of the month, and the last weekend of the month. I'm gonna do it where there's 3 different things. I have to see what game, if I don't play DMC5, what game, but I haven't decided. I have to see if my hand can control the different characters. I haven't tried. So I have to try and see if it, if my hand is ready for that. I've been playing this game because it relaxes me and it doesn't put a lot of stress on the hand. Oh god, I think that is, yeah, I think that's like really difficult. Yeah, it is. It's, I mean, for what's going on right now, yeah, it's difficult. Which I don't usually want to talk about. But, come here, you. That's why I have so much blood. I'm like a vampire over here. There are a couple of secrets I may have to crack and do, like watch a playthrough, because there are like different little secrets. I haven't found them yet, so I might have to actually cave and watch a playthrough that shows where those things are. I'll have to cave, but I found like a good amount of them at least. I mean, me caving is me doing the cave to watch a playthrough. We're talking like, I started playing this like, I think during the pandemic. So from the pandemic up until now, I haven't figured out where certain places are, like hidden blood, like you get a bunch of blood and stuff, and secrets. I still have to look for that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cave and watch a playthrough because from the pandemic up until now, I still can't find the other secrets. So I'm like, all right, tapping out now. 3-4 years later. It took me 3 years to crack, I guess, because I was still trying to find it. For real. I mean, 3 years is pretty good. I mean, I think that's long enough. I couldn't figure it out, like, or maybe I can't get to it, and that's part of it. Like, I can't get to where it is. So yeah, after 3 years, I might, see if I can figure out where they are. Yeah, I think that's way longer than most people would. I don't think it would even be like 2 months. And they would be like, screw this. I have too much patience. I do. I have too much patience. It took me 3 years to crack, and say, okay, I can't find this. Or I'm not sure if I can reach it. Whoops. That's good though. That's not too bad. And I'm still kind of rusty with him because of the hand surgery and all, but yeah, it is actually. It's quite longer than anybody. I don't know anyone who would wait that long. Nah, what got me, I think the only game, hold on, let me bring this close. The only game that got me upset was a game called Nightmare Creatures. That game got me upset. But it took a month for me to get upset. It took a month. And I didn't throw anything. I basically returned the game. I was just like, I'm sorry. After a month, I tap out. It wasn't starting the game. No, that wasn't the problem. It was beating the final boss that was a problem. Because none of the options that I tried, and I tried a lot, none of the options worked. And when I took it back to return it, the owner was trying to play it, and he said, well, you had a longer patience than I did. I tried it for 2 weeks. I couldn't take it. He said he couldn't do it either. And he felt that maybe it was some kind of glitch with the game. So he actually gave me a full refund, even though I had the game for a month. You know, like a mom and pop video game store. You don't see those anymore. That's like a rare gem. You don't see it. So yeah, he couldn't beat it, and he actually gave me a full refund of the game, even though it could have like made it difficult for his business. Yeah, and it's a shame too, because when they open, and I'm not ragging on GameStop, but when they opened the GameStop, it messed up his business. The GameStop. I felt bad about that. Cause yeah, one of the reasons I was able to get like my PlayStation 1 and 2 games when they launch was because he would hold it down for me. Like it would be like a deposit, and instead of charging me the price of the game and the deposit, he would deduct the $10 off, because it was $10 to reserve. Oh, definitely. Marshall's awesome, Chip. Definitely cool follow, yes. He's awesome.
Okay.
Thank you for following Marshall. I appreciate that. And I'm going the wrong way because I'm paying mine to the Panther. On my soapbox, I forget where I am. And I went back. Because I was thinking about something else. Alright, hold on. I was in the right place, but I wasn't paying attention. I had a squirrel. Whoops. I don't need to actually... I had a... Ow! Listen, if you sit on my lap and I'm gaming, I'm gonna hit you by mistake. And I don't want to hurt you. My cat is a stalker. He's like, oh, let me jump on the chair. He actually scratches me when he does that. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like I said, a lot of my regulars here are awesome people to follow. So whenever they're in here, sure, like my mod and everything. Awesome people to follow. One of my mods has been with me since I started pretty much almost since I started streaming, and she's been an awesome mod. Why am I going back? Don't do that. I met some pretty awesome streamers, and just like, you know, take your time with everything. Don't put it in a way like it's a 9 to 5 or anything like that. Just have fun. Don't think of it as like something in that category ever. Just do it because you enjoy it and you have fun. Listen, when I started out, I had no viewers. I was streaming my PlayStation physical console when I started. I was playing on my PlayStation 2 when I started. And even when I went into being affiliate, and then I had the chance to get an Xbox 360 because I never really played on Xbox. So the Xbox usage is only 3 years. And I've been using PlayStation since it came out. So yeah, when I first started streaming, I was streaming my PlayStation 2. I figured out how to do it. And I was doing that. I wasn't emulating. I think a lot of people thought I was emulating PlayStation 2 games, but no, I was actually streaming the physical console. I had figured out how to do it. So I was doing that, like streaming it. But because it's so old, I can't do it much anymore. I need to get a new system. My PlayStation is like 21 and it started breaking down. When it dies, I'd say I'd probably be able to get 5 hours of use, and then all the issues start to come in to play. So yeah. Yeah, that's the one. That's the 21-year-old. And I don't know if getting it remade would be any better than just trying to get another used one, but if worst case scenario and I'm able to get a used one, she's going on a bookshelf. I'm not throwing her. I'm not gonna throw it out. There's too many good memories. And even if it isn't working anymore, it's still sentimental because of it. So, no. I played on the PlayStation 2 since it came out. That's what I'm saying. I have too much sentimental value for it. It's given me a lot of good times. It's helped me with a lot of stress. So no, I wouldn't throw it out. Yeah, seriously, get her a nice good liquor. Seriously, where is it? While my cat is like trying to push me off the chair. Or sleep on me, I'm not sure exactly which. He's like on my back. I wish he would sit on my head. It might help the tension. I slept wrong and I'm feeling it too. Yeah, it would be. I wish TikTok would change the way they do things, because yeah, I had a chance to do like the 7-day trial streaming there. It glitched. Like I had like maybe 3 days left of it and it glitched. So I was like trying to get them to, sort it out. But by the time they answered me, it was already up. So I didn't have the 1,000 friends, the 1,000 followers. When they got me to sign up for it, it said, "Oh, we're waiving the fact that you need 1,000 followers and yada yada." So I was like, "Oh yeah, well, if that's the case, let me give it a try." I was gonna do a second stream. I think it was on New Year's, and it wasn't letting me stream. So then it says, after I had been approved, "Oh, you need the minimum of 1,000 followers." So I was like, wow. First you said other. I wish I had screenshot that, but I didn't. I didn't think about it. Like, it's my fault for not doing that. Now I can't stream my gameplay on TikTok anymore. So it's like, okay, I could just put like the 60-second clips, like, those little things, like, or pictures. They reduced me to that because I don't have the 1,000 followers. It's like, why are you making me like, why are you punishing me for something I'm just starting out on, So I don't like their rules too much. Yeah, they waited too long and it didn't matter anymore because, well, time is up. That kind of thing. It's like, time is up. So yeah, I didn't think it was fair, because if I was still able to do it, I think I would have done it like once, or I would have done it twice a week. Like 2 different days, but not close together. I would have done it. But what can you do, I did 2 hours. Maybe I should have just like did 16. Whoops. Sorry about that. Maybe I should have done 16 hours, but I was tired that day. I wasn't really up to doing it that long. If I feel good, yeah, I'll do it like that, but I was not feeling it. So I did, like, just to kind of check it out. I did 2 hours. I was ready to do New Year's and I couldn't. But I've looked it up, and there are people saying that they had all of the qualifications and they still revoked it. They revoked their ability to stream, even though they had everything. Like they had the, you know, the requested days, they had the 1,000 followers, and they still revoked them and took the streaming privileges away. I was like, that's messed up. So how they do their thing is not cool. So I was like, oh well, I guess I can't go and do it there. But that's why I'm not always on it, you know, like unless I have something, you know, cute to put on there. I don't usually, I'm not on it 24/7 like that. And then the 60 seconds is kind of dumb. Yeah, they could at least, you know, if it said that they weren't going to count the need to have the 1,000 followers, and that's what you know, that's what I signed up for, to be a gamer on there. They should have left it alone. But they didn't get back to me, so I gave up. So they kind of owed me like 3 days. Technically, they owed me 3 days. But they probably, like I said, they would have still revoked it because I didn't have 1,000 followers. So I was like, ah, dang. And I don't want fake following, you know. You don't want fake following. Panther. So yeah, I don't know what to do to get it back either. But I think they'd probably make me like need to have the 1,000 followers or some silliness. Yeah, I don't want, I want, you know, cause like I've had big following before. It's just my computer got damaged. I did. I had almost, you know, across a couple of social media platforms. I already had the people, but when we were getting hacked, like my friends and myself, they took the computer out. So I lost like 17,000 people. And I couldn't get them back because it took me 5 years to get back online. So I had the people. They liked my artwork. I was hanging out in a chat room that had 300 people in there. They all would say hello to me. They all were cool with me. And these people were mad about us and our vibe, so they started hacking and messing with, you know, people's computers in the chat. So it wasn't only me. And I lost them. It took a lot of work to meet them. You know, it's like I met them, we would all hang out. It was kind of like we would be excited to get on and talk to each other. It was kind of like that vibe. And we could talk about so many different things and nobody would fight with each other. You don't see that. So if I didn't get on for like a day or two, they would message me, hey, you know, is everything okay? Are you all right? Same thing I would do. It's rare to find that. So I tell you, it wasn't only me. There were other people getting their computers messed with, and I don't know what was their deal. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't like us having fun. I don't know. And the platforms didn't do anything about it. Like, you couldn't, like, get them to help you. So it was like, So, yeah, it was a lot of people. A lot of cool people. I think a lot of them in the chat room were much older than me. And it would still be so, but they were much older. I was the youngin'. Yeah, I was the young one. The youngest. It was a good community, yeah. It was, because we're talking about a community that we could talk about like religious stuff and nobody would try to say they were right. So it was like we would just share notes, like we would compare things and talk it out and question things, and you don't see that anymore. But when I got on the internet 5 years later, I was like, what the hell happened? Everybody's on, but rarely anybody talks. And I'm not used to that, because when I was on it with all these people, we'd all talk to each other. We say hello, we, ask how we're doing, all these things. And then 5 years later, I get on, and I'm like, what happened to everybody? It's like being in a coma. It's like, what? Why isn't anybody like talking to anyone? And then you'd see little rare, groups of people, like groups of streamers or people that are actually doing that. But then you be in like all these discords and nobody's talking, and I'm not used to that. Even though I am quite reclusive at times, I can be social and I could be reclusive. It depends how I feel, you know. It was a really good community. I miss them a lot. I don't even know if any of them are still alive. Because, like I said, a lot of them were much older. And we got along. Could have been like talking to your grandparents kind of thing with some of them. Like with many of them. But they were cool. They weren't bland. They weren't boring. So like 5 years later, I got back online, and I was just kind of like, what the hell happened? I couldn't find the chat room because the platform removed the ability to create chat rooms, because that's, you could make your own chat, name it, and people can come in. So they got rid of it, and I couldn't find the chat room anymore. It's like, oh wow. It was like that different, like, and it was only like 5 years, and I think I damaged his glove by accident. So yeah, it's really, it is hard to, it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot more work now than it did when I had those people, and it was a loss. Even though I gained some amazing friends right now, it was a loss because I don't know what happened to them. I don't know if they're okay. I've lost some people. I lost a couple of people from the pandemic. So I don't know how they did with that. So yeah, I mean, even though I haven't been able to speak to them, I still, miss them and wonder if they're okay. I hate hackers. It's like, what the fuck? But they did it to all of us. They were doing it to all of us, though. They were just kind of hateful, Trolls. The trolls now are not as bad as the trolls I ran into. But otherwise, I had no issues with people online. I have pretty good vibes with people. Pretty good, interactions with people otherwise.
Nice. Getting the band back together, huh?
What are you doing, sir? You're stepping on my hair. So yeah, it was definitely hard.
I thought that was the plan.
Yeah, I hope they're okay. It's like I feel completely cut off from it. So it's like I would have liked to know if they were okay. But I have no way of doing that because they, like I said, they removed the ability to make the chat room. It would have still been around, I'm sure. What are you doing? Hold on. Yeah. Ow. Yes, my cat is pushing me off the chair right now. Hey, sir. Excuse me. Yeah, do you want a weird... Would you like a weird cat who's a smart ass and a ball buster? Panther. He is a ball buster. I think he I think he feels like I'm... I think he thinks, he needs to, like, do this to me. Hey. He's smacking me with the tail. Give me a minute. Hey, sir. Woohoo! What are you doing? No, you can't sit on my lap because then I'm gonna hit you by accident. Okay? He is a trip. Oh my god. Callie's sneezing a lot today too. Listen, you can't, because if you go on my lap, I'm gonna literally give him a headache. Oh. No, ow. Yes, you do know what you do know what you're doing. Yes, you do. I'm probably gonna die. Unhuman because of him. Yeah, he does. He's affectionate. Yeah, Panther's very affectionate. Oof. That hurt. Yeah, he oh boy. He's a kitten forever. He's a kitten forever. Ah, he is trying to push me off this chair. What are you doing? Ow! Oh god! He's like moshing into me. And it's hard to see him because he's dark. I mean, it's like he matches my shirt practically. Yeah, you see where he is? But I can't do that with my I don't know how people do the ring light and not go blind. I don't want to go blinder. I'm already halfway there. Yeah, he jumps on my chair and he's on my back. He's very, very immature, but he's cute. And for his age. He's extremely immature, but he's very affectionate. And stubborn. Where are you going? Yeah.
Took us long enough to get here.
Oh man. And I'm playing through human. Or at least trying to.
Already?
I'm trying to do it.
I just remembered something. This town was attacked once before.
But yeah, I have my let me see.
I was here.
I have my webcam set up this way. Hold on. See, I'm gonna do that when I do the artwork. I'm gonna work on this when I do the artwork. I'm gonna label it as art because I can't stay on the same label. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna be working on when I do my art part of things. That's what I'm gonna do.
What? Yeah, I don't think that's such a good idea. Trust
But
me.
I have to put the uplight because that light's not good enough for what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to do it. I might. I mean, I can't do it with music. That's the only thing that's gonna suck. I'm not allowed to. I can't use the royalty free. Oh, I feel it like right on my neck too, because I slept wrong. So I'm having fun with human. Cause I want to leisure play. I don't want to like struggle. I want to have fun. And my PlayStation 2 is under my monitor too.
Guess there's no point in thinking about it.
Oh, cool. I appreciate you hanging out. I thank you for the conversation as well. I hope you do have a great, if you're going to sleep, I hope you have a good night. If you're starting your day, I hope you have a great day. I appreciate you coming by to hang out and chatting with me. Thank you for that. I had to use this so I could use the other camera for the art stuff. So yes, I hope to see you again soon. And hopefully I can catch you. I gotta see, make sure I'm following you and see if I can catch you on a stream too. Definitely gotta do that. What are you doing? He's like squirming all over the place. Yeah, this board gives me hell. I'm not sure how good I will be.
Well, no point in turning back now.
Yeah, I know I slept wrong. I definitely did. I feel it. Like, I know I did. Alright.
Alright. Just you wait, you big bastard. I'll drag you all the way down here.
Cool. You have a good one. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see, make sure I'm following you and see if I can catch, hopefully I can catch you. Cause I haven't had the chance. I do it on as much as I can, but I've had so many offline things going on. My eyes. I need to trim my bangs. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Nails. Retract those things. Your murder mittens hurt, remember? Yeah, I cut my own. I color and cut my own hair. Yes, I do. I do my own hair. Because even if somebody's good at it, I don't think they can get it the way I like it. So I like to do it on my own. Because it's like an... For me, it's like an art project. When I do it. So yeah, I color and cut my own hair. My hair is long, it's just... I for whatever reason, it got all curly. It just decided to curl on its own. That's usually I flatten my hair, in other words. Because my hair gets really wavy. And the bang style I have, I can't, it doesn't really work with it too well. So like I try to flatten it. Alright, let me see. So yeah, I do my own hair. Cool, I need to learn that. Little shit healed him. Oh, I see what he's doing. Let me get that weirdo. We're not healing anymore. I have to see how many secrets I am missing. Because I think I did find a lot of them. Bless you. She's like sneezing over there like a person. Alright. Yeah, but this board hates me sometimes. So you need to sit on your tree, my dear kitty.
Guess that's my ride.
And already I need to get a new controller for this game. This thing is not even 8 months old and it's got drifting, so it's been doing that a lot. I'm gonna have to get another controller. I'll let that go. So yeah, I've been basically using Xbox controller not maybe 3 years because I've been mostly on PlayStation. Oops, what am I doing? No, I screwed it up. What are you doing? Hey. Don't freak out the mommy. Okay. Don't freak out, mommy. All right. She will not take that. She's talking to her babies.
Where does this go?
Do you hear little gizmo sounds? That's her talking to her babies. She's like, brr, brr, brr. Ugh, he just like totally scratching my chair.
Got blood all over. Better be a shower.
Yeah, I have to figure out where the secrets are. I gotta do more of that. Watch it count that. Oh. I don't want to get too close to the edge because I'll fall off. Yeah, if you wait around, I think they give you that. Yeah, see? Just for not even jumping in the pit. I got a score. I didn't run away from it, and it gave me that.
Alright. Going down is the only way, huh?
I'm gonna save that. Just hanging out. Now he decided to sit down and be patient. Popsicle demon. Hello. I don't care what you're called. Yeah, I wouldn't have. It would have been interesting to stream my gameplay on TikTok if they hadn't been so weird, so strict. Thank you so much, Admiral Meow, for your lurk refresh. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I would have probably, yeah, I would have given it maybe, since they said you had to do at least 2 days in the week, I would have given it my time. Even though setting it up was weird. The way, because you have to set it up to be, where it can also work on the cell phone. You know, like on those little screens, but it was weird setting it up. I think they're too strict. The requirements are too strict. They're way too strict. And that's kind of somewhat classified as what is it? What's the right word? Like bias, you know. Non-equal opportunity platform for streaming. Maybe. Unethical? Nah. I don't know. But the glitching part was kind of messed up. I was trying to get up there. I was trying to do it again. Ow. Although it could easily just jump off of it. Oh, where'd you come from? It fell finally. And here comes another one. Which I was kind of trying to avoid. But it is fine. I don't care. Ah, I really ruined what I was gonna do. He is on turbo. I have the game set on turbo. Suicidal maybe. Risky, I mean, in a risky way, not. Yeah, sorry about that. I was trying to say that it was a risk to put it on turbo and chose the wrong word. So I apologize for the word. But I have it on turbo and it makes it more interesting to me. Jeez, I could imagine if I was talking about the band. But I mean, I probably could say just ST, but that is a band. Where am I going? I forgot to get that. Or irate. I bet you even if I know irate, because they are my friends, if I wanted to like stream with their music, they still probably would mute me even though we're friends. And I'm talking about the irate from New York, not California. Because I just come to learn that there was a new issue there with that, and I won't get into it. So now I have to be specific about it. I'm talking about the one from New York. And I did it again with the health. I'm definitely risking it.
Out of my way, Win.
Talking about the one from New York. What? You still talking to them? She's like talking to her little kids. See, I didn't know about the situation right away, so now I know what's going on and I have to do things accordingly. So, but even if, you know, they probably would still mute me, even though I know them. Even if I said, you know, or got everything. I keep falling here. Even if I got everything, you know, justified, it still would be a problem. So, they really made it hard to have music as motivation. Thanks a lot. Want to play my game and go with the mood and with the music. Nope. You're not allowed to do that. Let me see how I know this was a little rough for me because of my hand, but I would have loved to have Sepultura while playing this. Have Sepultura.
Good. Finally.
Can only do it offline, of course. And yeah, Streamlabs does have like a royalty-free thing you can put on your stream, but unfortunately for me, my computer's too old to run it. So I don't want to take any chances. This thing is a CPU vampire by itself. And OBS has become that way with this one, because the computer is old. It's 10 years. So I can't run it from Streamlabs. That's why I don't have it. And I already lost my emote wall because of the computer age. So I can't really like do that now. Whoops. Now I can't get up there. Ah, fudge. So no, I can't really like use it. That's why I don't have it hooked up. There we go. So I'm playing to, you know, to kind of have fun with him and be on my soapbox. I need to get the feeling for him back, like the use. It's funny considering that before I got the surgery, yeah, my hand was broken. The tendon was broken since 1990. So every fighting game between 1990 and October of this year was with my hand. My old clips was when my hand was still broken. I was using Neuro a lot better than I am now, so I kind of have to get the feeling of him back again. So that's what I've been trying to do, like get used to him again because of that. But I've been playing fighting games with my hand like that for ages.
Not for much longer.
Like the Street Fighter, the Soul Calibur, the Mortal Kombat, all of those like PlayStation 1 and 2, the Sega Saturn ones. All of that was when my hand was still broken. Actually. So yeah, I was definitely happy that I got the surgery. It's just I'd have to get what is that? Like I have to readapt again. That's all. At least it's not so bad with Dante. And the reason for that is because I've been playing Dante since he first came out, like since his first game. And I've only had like a 3-year break from him. So it would have been the first game, second game, third game. The fourth and the fifth I was late for that. So it would have been from the time the first one came out up until this, if I hadn't taken three years off. And that's why I feel like I was able to pick him up after the surgery better. The length of time. I played him like that. I played Dante like that. And it wasn't from the games. It wasn't because of gameplay that my hand ended up that way. I didn't do anything crazy with my hand. It was somebody who broke it. That's straight out broke it. So it wasn't like anything I did, you know. So I had to adapt and live with it. And I'm so happy I got the surgery. It's still a bit of like a journey. But I'm happy I got it done. At least somebody listened and said, okay, we're gonna help you, because nobody else wanted to. So someone did care enough to help. And I'm grateful. Because I think in 10 years I would not have been able to game had they not done it. Because my hand was in bad shape. They literally had to do a lot more for it than they anticipated. So they had to kind of like take, you know, like they had to take from, not to be gross, but they had to take from different sides and stuff. And my hands are double jointed. And luckily it didn't, I don't think, because I can do it a little bit, I don't think it removed that ability. Luckily it wasn't as bad as it could have been. So yeah, so I mean it's gonna take me a little time to reacquaint myself with Nero, because I haven't been playing him as long as Dante. So that's why I was able to click more with Dante than with the other characters. And I'm getting the hang of Virgil, because he's another character I haven't played that long either. So I'm completely honest about that stuff. So Nero, V, and Virgil, I haven't played them long enough compared to Dante. In my own way. In my own way. Because I like to have fun when I play. So yeah, I could tell like I'm definitely rusty. A little offbeat. Hypercritical. Hypercritical too. Yeah, I am. I'm my worst critic, so. But I've had people tell me they noticed like a difference in my fighting, and they gave me feedback on it. So I was like, oh great, you know, because I do need it. I do need to know. You know. I know I'm not perfect. And I know I should be, but I'm afraid to do it. Holy shit, he is busting my chops on human. Really? He is. Oh shit. Finally? I gotta get that help if I can. Nah. He was being weird. It's human. He was being weird. Yeah, that's, you know, that's when going back to the whole TikTok thing, that's why I'm not streaming my game on there, because they took that away. It glitched. I think I had like 3 days left and it glitched. And then first they said no, the follower requirement wasn't needed. And then when I got approved, it said, oh, you need 1,000 followers. I was like, oh wow, thanks a lot. You know. And I'm just starting out with it. I mean, that takes time. So, because I didn't have the 1,000 followers, and they, you know, took 3 days from me. It's like, okay, I'm tapping out. Their rules are too strict. I'm surprised I got an A. I thought it would be like a B. Their rules are too strict, okay? If somebody opens a TikTok account and they're new at it, it's really difficult to get that many followers. They made it like they raised the bar so high that it's discouraging. Like even with other different things they offer, like if you wanted to have your own store on there, you need like 10,000 followers. I was like, wow. So yeah, they kind of raised the bar too high for that. They really do. I might go in the void for a little while before I switch to the art thing. But yeah, I think they really make it so unfair, like not realistic. They could have been a little better with that. Let me see if I could do this one. What time is it? Holy shit, it's actually 7. I didn't even realize. I thought it was 5. I thought it was 5. Okay.
What the hell? Shoot.
Alright. I'll let the little chicken talk.
Did you find it?
Oh, well, I don't know what I found, but, I think I saw some demons dancing.
Well, then I guess we keep going. The Devil's Root Spa is nearby.
Oh man.
It's coming from the Clyphod's root.
Okay. Yeah, when I did the research about the streaming live rules, there was somebody that said that they had everything. Like they had the followers, they had done the days they wanted, everything, and they still revoked them. So I think even if I did have 1,000 followers, they probably would have still pulled that. So it was like they took too long to respond. I was like, wow. Not cool. They actually called me. Okay, because I have the tendency sometimes to blindfold myself when I'm in the void, you know, to fight like that. And I was doing one of those like sessions, and TikTok called it an unappealing thing for me to be able to blindfold myself and still fight with Dante and make the connections. They called it that it wasn't appealing. I was like, wow. So you don't think it's appealing that somebody could fight blind or blindfolded? So they called that clip an unappealing clip. Because I was doing it like that and everything. I was kind of shocked. I was like, really? You don't think that's interesting? I'd like to see you do it. I'd like to see one of them do that. Listen, girl. You can't be calling me to bed. I mean, I can't go to bed now. She's like trying to scold me to go to sleep. No, I can't do that now. She's cute. She's worried about me a little bit. Because I usually am asleep by now. But yeah, they labeled that as unappealing. So I was like, okay, whatever you say. Ouch. I got cornered. It's unappealing to be able to fight blindfolded in the void. Okay, whatever you say, TikTok. Yeah, I'm too confrontational with V. I apologize. I can't help that. That's Dante's fault. It's Dante's fault. I try not to, but it's hard. I get too aggressive with him. He gets hurt.
Slice him.
Because Dante's like he is rough around the edges, as they say in the anime, like in the manga or the anime that they have of him. He is, you know, so I'm used to him being rough around the edges. So like when I play the other characters, it's hard to break out of that like familiar territory. So because he's rough around the edges, so am I. So when I play like V or like Virgil, because Virgil is a timing elegant type fighter, he's not rough, you know, he's not rough around the edges, and I'm complimenting him by the way, but I can't click 100% with him because of that. Like I can handle him a little bit, but he hurts my hands so bad. He does, but I'm not discrediting him. I'm not dissing Virgil. I'm saying he's not rough around the edges, and it's everything about like timing and elegance, as opposed to Dante, who's rough around the edges and reckless and silly. So yeah, that's, I think, like a better way to describe the connection, because of the whole metalhead thing and all of that. So yeah, he's fun to use, but that's why I can't click 100% with him. It's because of that. Considering how long I've been playing as Dante, you know, it's a different feel when I play his brother. Even though their some of their moves are kind of similar, but the personalities are definitely different. And I tend to gravitate more towards Dante because of that. Is the metalhead and the whole thing. 3 definitely got me hooked though. But I play the other 2 out of respect for creativity and experimentation. Because when the first 2 games came out, it was on PlayStation 2. It's not like you could have gotten an upgrade. So they were experimenting. And I always have respect for things that, or games or music where there's experimentation, because you put the experiment out there and you get feedback, and depending on that feedback is how the next thing is going to be. That's why 3 is awesome. If the first 2 didn't exist, 3 wouldn't be the way it is. It's just that's the respect I have for it. So sometimes I'll go back to it, reminisce a little bit. But I haven't been able to do it on the PlayStation 2 because it's already 20 something years old. So it's breaking down. Having difficulties controlling him because the controller is definitely dying. Like the chip in the actual system is dying. Some of the ports are wear down. You know, little things like that. The motor needs to be replaced. I already know what's wrong with it. I know what's wrong with the thing. I know it's the problem, but to get it repaired, I probably would be better off to get it remade, and it might cost more than actually getting it used. If I can find it. And I've never used the Slim. It was the first Fat that came out. So the Slim, I haven't had the chance to use that one. And different people have different opinions of it that I've seen. Some say it's good, some say it's not. Some claim it dies too quickly, you know, like it burns out or it doesn't work right. So I'm not exactly sure what to think of it. because I haven't used the slim. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I have respect for the first two games, because they paved the way. You know? So yeah, sometimes I'll mess with it, you know, I'll reminisce. I was playing Lucia before the surgery, but I can't do it now. I have to wait until I'm a little bit better for it. So I went back to the HD and I was playing her for a little while. But then I had the surgery, so I had to back away. I was playing her for a little while. I mean, as a character, I don't mind her. I thought she was quite interesting. Even if she was, engineered. Because she was. She was created. Oh my god. I avoided falling. I wasn't trying to. And yeah, you know, the first two games definitely had like that Resident Evil vibe because I've played it. So I picked up on that pretty quickly when I played it. Cause he was supposed to be in Resident Evil, but he would have overshadowed the protagonist in that. So they felt that he was too flamboyant for Resident Evil. It's not that they didn't want him. It was like, it would have been too much. And the one they wanted to focus on, I think was Leon, would have lost his thunder. So they can't be in the same game for that reason. It's too much. You know, like too much personality in the game. So they gave him his own thing. And instead of zombies, they made it demons. He was gonna be in the game though. He was supposed to be in it, but they just didn't think it would be a good idea, which is cool because it split it into two different games. We have the demon hunter, and then we have Leon, the zombie hunter. So yeah, I know about that too. And I've played some Resident Evil games. Nothing past the PlayStation 2, however. I have yet to try those out. What's going on? You guys are hiding. No, anything higher than PlayStation 2 when it comes to Resident Evil and Silent Hill, I haven't really had the chance on any of the modern systems or the remakes. I haven't had the chance to do it. I would love to try it. Even though it might be slightly different to some degree. So everything was PlayStation 1 and 2, and that was about it. Like, I haven't had the chance to play it on anything new yet. That's an adventure waiting to happen. Oh crap, I just like went for that thing. Oh fuck. Ah. Oh, he is like totally trying to ram him. Oh, I ran right into his butt.
Resist all you want. What a pitiful
Shit. Oh my goodness. Where is it? Yeah, it's over there. Stunned. It's like, where is it? So yeah, I'm dying to play. I'm not sure which one. I think there is one that a lot of people were saying wasn't it wasn't a good one to play, but I'm hoping I can get when they go on sale, because I can't get it right now. I want to play 4, but I can't afford it. And I don't know if it's out on Xbox, because I don't have a PlayStation 5, unfortunately. I wish I did.
If we had the Devil Sword Sparta, Nero might just be able to defeat him.
Trying to get used to this thing. I'm like moseying along. But yeah, if I can get it, I'll try it. I would love, and if I do, I'm gonna stream it if I can. But I really do need to get the PC first. I have to make an effort to try to do that. Because I don't know how long this thing has. I don't know how long this thing is gonna last. Let's go over here. I should be doing this. And I'm not. I'm hurting V so much. Ah! I see what he's doing. I don't know what I'm hearing. Hold on a minute. Let me check on the cat real quick. Because I don't know what she's doing and I want to be sure she's okay. I'll be right back.
I love the emotes. Because they still show in the dark. It doesn't get obscured. It doesn't get in the way. And I can still do it. You know? I'm surprised I can do this because my hands are fucked up. Holy shit, I can't see shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I just hear him getting hurt. I hear him getting hurt, that's it.
Okay, I'm not up. Oh my god.
do. I'll try to see if I can pop in there. Check it out. My cat is driving me cuckoo. This cat is a nut. A nut. Look at him. He is a nut. My cat is a nut. I'm trying to get him to stay still.
You know he could do that. What the fuck was that? What is this? What the fuck? Look at this. Oh my god, that is... Yeah, look at this. He's like in the...
You hear him? Okay, we got a 15-second cat purring Asmar now. Right in the middle of the fight. I gotta lift him up because he's too short for it. You hear him?
Jackpot.
Yeah, see her?
She's like, wow.
You hear her? Panther. Oh my god, she is so huge. Panther is over there. He's on the floor. Callie. Bastard. Okay. Check it out. Can you see it? Look what I went and did. Look what my crazy ass went and did. Over the course of the months. Yes. Up. All you gotta do is just go whoosh.
I have this thirst for blood.
Alright, we get that. Where'd the other rat go? See, Skip?
Okay, I'm back. I had to feed the cat and just check on her, make sure she's okay. Because she was hot last night. It was too warm in here. So I had to check on her, make sure she's okay. Because I'm, also helping Mama Kitty. So I gotta keep up with that. If she needs food or water, I gotta take care of it. Because she burns up more than Panther. Go. Oh, that was luck. I don't want to waste him. Let's see if I can get through this. And then hopefully I can start doing the other thing. Take a break. Oop. And I will be doing art with diamond painting today. And I'm working on Demon Slayer. but I have to change the description to art.
Hey, look, V. A phone. Check and see if it still works.
What the hell? She's fun to watch when she drives. I like her. I like Nico's driving.
All right, Missy, you're on.
Keep squawking, little chickie.
Mm-mm. Oh my god. She's a crazy driver. Like, how the fuck does everything stay in place in that van? Have you seen what's inside there? It's like, how does it stay intact? And she's doing all that.
It's the Devil Sword Sparta. No doubt about it.
Oh man. Let's see if I can handle this.
Whoa, this is some kind of ritual shindig, isn't it? You guys got the day's fever for Sparta, don't you?
Oh, I've watched those things evolve. They're still ugly as hell.
You know your endless worshipping isn't making the Sparta.
He looks better in green. I like the green on him. Oh shit. Be careful your babies, miss. Whoops. Okay. That's a little better. Let me see. Yeah, pretty soon. I want to have at least one Dante moment. What are you doing? Hey! Psst. What are you doing? Silly butt. Weird Callie. Okay. Poor guy.
It seems this sword is still too strong for me.
So close, though. So close. You got a lot of heart, kid. You really do. But you're a bit of a sissy in the strength department. Oh, hey. No offense, son. You know.
Sissy. Called him a sissy.
He has the strength.
It speaks.
Dante.
Hey, miss. Just scratching the box.
I might have to take the bowl out
I don't even have the words.
for
He's
her.
alive! He's alive!
The Devil's Sword Sparta was concealing Dante's presence.
How does one friggin' guy have so much luck?
It doesn't look too bad with red in his hair.
V? No, no, no. Get a grip on yourself now. Come on.
If only you could defeat Urizen.
That was my cat making all that noise.
No.
I gotta stop her. Hold on a minute.
If only you never existed.
Give me a second here.
Then I...
Don't do it, V. No, no, no!
What are you? You get your box dirty, I'm gonna have to take it from you. Hold on. What are you doing? Stop doing that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. Because you're waking them up. Okay? You're waking them up, silly. You're ball busting your babies. Okay. I have a ball busting cat. Alright, let me put this back on. I hope she stops, but she's ball busting her babies. Alright, let me just see if I can do one more. Cause I wanna play as Dante. Before I end it and go to art. I wanna play one with Dante.
You need to hide, Dante. No matter what happens, you mustn't leave. I need to find Virgil. I promise I'll be back. I know this is hard. You must listen to me. Be a big boy. A man, huh? If I don't return, you must run. By yourself, alone. You must change your name. Forget your past and start a new life. As someone else. A new beginning. Virgil! Where are you, Virgil?
Alright. It's like, how'd they get him cleaned up so fast?
For a second there, I thought you were gonna shish kebab me.
I know how stubborn you can be. I thought it might be the only way to wake you.
What day is it?
Alright.
The 15th.
Trying to get this not to fall.
A
Yeah,
month?
how do you get cleaned up so quickly?
No wonder I'm so stiff.
Right, sunshine. Now put a fire under it. We gotta get going because that annoying pitbull Nero is making a beeline for Urizen, and if he gets there, he's gonna.
Hey, this is my gig. Leave Nero out of this.
Choke the chicken.
If you could defeat Urizen, then I never would have dreamed of using that child. But Urizen is much stronger than we ever could have imagined.
Oh, it stinks in here.
I know. It smells like hot garbage.
Wow.
This is far worse than I thought.
There's There's no crime in turning tail, V. These things might be a
Hot
little too much for
garbage.
you.
You're right. I'll leave the rest to you.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. My, V. All the way down here and turning tail, really? Huh?
One must always have an insurance policy.
Who was that guy? Can't believe he just ran.
No one special? Come on. Let's go clean up this garbage.
First come, first serve on the targets, right?
Music to my ears. Hurry up, Dante.
Guess I get to see it with my own eyes. If it really is you.
Yeah, I gotta trim my bangs. They're getting too long. Go to sleep, Cal. Alright, let's see if I can handle this.
Well, there's no accounting for taste.
Cat. Weird cat. No, still no roll. What are you doing? Hey. What are you doing? Panther is being weird. Go to sleep, sir. Alright. Oh man.
Come on, Dante. You're gonna miss the fun.
They didn't fight. I helped them out. So they like ran ahead of me. He's funny. Let me get a shave. Wise ass.
Hold on. I don't want to let go of it yet. Ah, screw it. I wanted to hold it. I was trying to hold it, but I was like, nah, I'll just do it. Mama's having a conversation with her babies. She's like, she's cute. Why? Why does she have to be so cute? Why? Ow! I just got jump scared by my cat. Why? Why must you do these things to me? Panther. Oh god. This is... He's making up for lost time. He jumped twice on my back today. And I didn't have to go up the other way. Ow! Listen. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey. Cat problems. I'm not a chair. He like walked on my hair too. What you witnessed was my cat jumping on my back for like the second time tonight. Or this morning, I should say. He keeps doing it. He pretty much has like nail marks on my chair at this point. Because he doesn't listen to me. It's like, no, I don't want you on the chair. Because you're gonna get hurt. So, every now and again, it's a cat challenge. Yeah, see, I didn't want to use it unless it's necessary. Let's see if I can go back. Yep. Yeah, he's hard to see because he's a black cat. So like he blends into the shadows. Ah! No! I was trying to hold it. I was so trying to hold it as I wanted to see if I could. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do the art after this because I want to play Dante. I was playing it through. Like I have to play him before I switch to the art.
These ladies work fast.
I need to play him. Whoops, sorry. Oh shit. I'm gonna try to hold it, but what the hell? It's like, oh, I lost it. Alright. Uh-oh. He's funny. He's mild compared to the books, though. He's too mild in the game compared to the books. Well, at least the two books I've read. Oh, he almost got me. That was bad. Oh man. And now I'm stuck like that. Well, his cooldown isn't as bad. I think they might have fixed it a bit. It's not as bad. I know, I'm probably going in circles, but...
Yep.
Let me see if I did this one.
Call it hunter's intuition.
Yeah, I did that one. Okay. Looks like I forgot to. And I'm back again. Yes.
And back here again. This place is confusing.
No, I made you run in circles by accident. Because I thought I had to. Whoops. Saw red dot blood. Alright, here we go. There we go. I didn't have to struggle. I hate this one though. What a weird ass place. Freaking upside down roots. Alright. Yeah, the plants coming out in the town. It's the roots are what they're killing. So the plants growing upside down, technically, linking up the demon and human world. The plant's upside down. Actually. Ah, bad move. Are you gonna start with that again? I did it wrong. What are you doing? With the cat on my lap, mind you. My cat's on my lap, too. Like, right next to me. Silly little beast. Let me see if I could deal with this. As you could tell, it's kind of hard for me to stop playing. And I need to switch to the art thing soon.
I'm feeling it.
So I'm gonna take a little break. I may need to eat something. It's almost 8 in the morning.
Well, well. Oh, king of stench and filth. I'm impressed.
King of stench and
Those are two
filth.
of the most badass women in the world. And I
That's so
only know one
funny.
other guy who can defeat 'em.
Honestly, if I know people would be upset, but if he was actually like true to his ways in the book, I would have loved it. Cause he's more out there in the books, more he says more colorful things than he does here. They do not let him. He's not 100% himself, you know. And I'm reckless as freaking hell. Let me use the hat. Oh, that was not cool. The kittens are like rambunctious right now. It's like, morning! Time for food. Need help? Alright, but yeah, I need to stop. So I could start doing the art thing. And get my cat off my lap. It's like attached to the hip right now. Alright, let me get out of this. See if I can collect from it. So I'm gonna be going into art. Let me do that. I'm gonna do a be right back because I gotta see if the cats need anything before I start doing the art, and then I gotta get everything put together. So I will be right back. One of my hair colors that I was using was on Manic Panic's website. Yes. Look at this thing moving by itself. Again. The same thing. It's the same little thing. And I'm not picking that up again. I hate that thing. Yeah, I never liked when my mom. It was just because my hair, she didn't want to take care of it. My hair was wavy and curly. She didn't want to deal with it, so she cut it short, and I hated that. I didn't like it too much. Let me see if I can. Oh, I did it! I skipped it. Oh my god, I skipped it. Hold on. You hear him? Okay, we got a 15-second cat purring Asmar now. Right in the middle of the fight. I gotta lift him up because he's too short for it. Do you hear him?
fucking go.
Okay, I left the covering on it so that it can protect the best way it can from cat hair and stuff. So, you know, I apologize I don't have music. I can't really do that because of Twitch. You can thank them for that. Would have liked to have done art with music. White Bat is royalty free, but they won't let me use it. I can put these out. Let me see which ones I'm on currently. I might need my scissors. Alright, which one do I need to do? Let's see. $16. Did I do all the G's? No, I don't think I did. Okay, so I gotta do this area. I could probably start doing the G's. I'll make it simple. I'll do the G's first. Put this over here because it's in the way. And I would have to bring it a little closer to me. See, I have the... This is like what we put the different... you can use singular, you can use 3 at a time. It's like different... Let me bring it over here. It's like all these different little pieces to do it with. Now I'm gonna hook up this one if I can. Let's see. Should I use that one? I mean, I could. Let me try it. I'm gonna try to use this one. Put this on here. So I'm gonna do this for a while. See how I feel. I might have to eat. Because I didn't really eat a lot. Let's put that there. Okay. And I'm gonna put these on a tray. I might need this. Or this one. I don't see my other one. I think I lost it. I lost one of my little stick replacements. So I'm gonna have to use a new one. One of these. One of these thingies. Alright, let's use this. But yeah, it would have been nice to have the music, but what can you do? Would have been nice to do that, but I can't really play it, so can't play White Bat. Let's put that in here. I'm gonna get one of these. Alright. So this one, I'm gonna work on one at a time. This is 16. It's easier to keep track of the numbers. Then you don't get lost. Okay. Hopefully it's okay and you can see it. But I'm gonna have to go all the way over here to work on it. Either way. Remove this. I could probably put it over here. Yeah, it sounds like the damn rebellion too. When you touch the ground with it. Alright, let me just refill. I gotta refill this one. We'll use this so you can, you know, grab the diamonds. Okay. And I'm gonna put these back in there. These you can't do these right away. These take a bit of time to use, to do. Let's bring this here. So I'm gonna turn it a little bit. I might need to bring this back a bit. So this one is, let me mark it so I don't get mixed up. So this one is 16. And I left the covering on it too. Let's mark 16. So I'm working on this one. That way I don't forget. I'm gonna turn him a little. Let's make sure it's centered. It might take me a little longer to get to the keyboard. Just letting everybody know. Okay. So I'm gonna use this to keep it down. Yeah, I'm using Dante's sword to keep it down. Okay. And I might have to move. Okay. And I might have to take this off too. Yeah, these things, they take a lot of time, but they're fun and relaxing to do. And I stumbled across it by accident, this type of art. I didn't think I was gonna get into it. So I said, oh look, this is interesting. Let me give this a try. It was one of those, like, I found it by accident. I found this by mistake, this type of art. Like, oh, this is kind of interesting. Let me give it a try. I did a dragon the first time on stream. Now I found something else I wanted to try. Now I'm gonna do this for a while. Because I want to see if I can do, like, finish this on stream. Because it would be nice. But like I said, I wish I had music, and I apologize. I can't really do anything about it because of Twitch. I also have a sealant too, so when I'm done with it, I'll be able to seal it. Let's see. Yeah, it would have been more fun though if there were music. And like I said, I'm sorry that I can't have music on. Oops. Oh, did not do that right. Let me do it over. Okay. There we go. Trying to do it by threes because then it won't take so long. Oops, I didn't grab that correctly. Takes a lot of patience to do it. Of course, the cat's like, why aren't you sleeping? She doesn't understand. I would have preferred to do it a certain way, but I can't. Alright. These are nice to do. Yeah, you probably can hear the birds, if anything. You might hear all the birds we have. Trying to get them to flip. Oops. Yeah, it's not even. There we go. I gotta literally flip them over. Hold on, let me put these back on. Right there. Yeah, keep the plastic on so that I don't stick to the piece. Because, yeah, you probably could end up doing that and ruin the ability for it to stick onto it. So, yeah. You have to be careful. Like I said, you know, I wish I had music, but I can't do it. So it's just basically gonna be, you know, this for a while. And then if I feel tired and need a break, I'll just take like a sleep break. And then I'll get up and I'll do the RPG. If I feel tired, you know, if I do. Yeah. I might have to change out the stickiness to it. Because it's starting to be a little weird. I might change the head. Because I like the curved one better. Oops. I'll change that out. I might have to pick my hair up. I don't know why it's so warm today. Of all days. It's like really warm in here. And I have the windows open. Let me put this on because I think this is a lot more useful. I might have to put my hair up. For it.
put it back. Like, I feel like it's hot in here and it's not. Bring it a little forward. That way I could lean on it. This is so I can protect it from losing its ability to stick. Because it can lose its ability. You're not careful. See if I can get 3. Let's fix that. There we go. Because I need to be able to see the other. Okay. I gotta fix that. It's being weird. Yeah, right now it is 8:26 a.m. And I've been on almost 11 hours now. Let's see how that works out. Trying to get this to stick. Oops. And I don't feel all that different, really. Because sometimes, like I said, I go through this, like, thing where I won't sleep for 24 hours. I think this is probably, like, to help you line it up. I might attach that. Kind of help you line it up. Let me see. Yeah, see that this helps you like to line them up so they don't like get crooked. Let's bring it down because it's too up. I might move it over here. Close that. Okay. Let me move this back because it's in my face. Bring this back. I don't know if I could do it with the other hand. It might be a little hard to do that right now.
I could try. I don't know if it will. Because if I didn't have the plastic here, I'd be having to like do it like this, like elevated. And it would be weird angle for me. But I might have to put my hair back because it's getting in my way. You might hear people getting up, doing stuff. Alright. Let's fix that. Because I don't want it to be too off. So much patience for this stuff. And I might need a light over here too. I do have the magnifier. Worst case scenario, I can always just go like this. Maybe I can angle it if I need to, but I don't know if I can see it. Might be too far, but I can do this if I need it, so I can see what I'm doing. Bring it this way, and I gotta take these off. I have to move the magnifier is not close enough to do it. Yeah. Here's one. Make sure I didn't miss any. There's a lot of different colors going on over here. Alright, so all of these are good. Hopefully I don't miss it. Gotta look at it so carefully. That's why the music would have been nice. Cause now it's like, I gotta bring this closer. I'm hoping you can hear me because I don't have my headset on. Let me check something. See something. I can't tell if I can be heard or not. What's going on? Okay, I don't know if I can be heard. Okay, hold on a minute. Can you hear me? How about now? Can you hear me? Let me check something. I don't know if I can be heard. Okay, mic check. Okay. Okay, I can be heard. I wasn't sure. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like talking and I don't know if anyone was able to hear me and technical difficulties. You gotta love them. Let me see. I gotta go down there, so I'm gonna cover this up. I'm gonna flip him. Yeah, I couldn't tell if I was being heard or not. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta flip him. Yeah, that's a rebellion. Alright, let me flip him. Because I have to go down here. That was weird. I thought I had it loud. I thought it was loud enough. I hope it's loud enough. because I don't have the music going. Alright, let's bring this back. And it's stuck too. Alright. When you first peel it back, yeah, it's really gets stuck in there. There we go. And I gotta move this over here. Hopefully it could be seen what I'm doing. And this needs to stay where I don't drop it on the floor. Let's see. Very hard to see with the glasses. Oh, I see where it is. Okay, here's one. My glasses are not helping. There we go. So I'm trying to make sure I don't touch the surface with my fingers, because then it's gonna make it lose the ability to stick it. Alright, let me just get into this. What's the matter, girl? Cat, you need to go to sleep. I hope you're not waiting for me. You need to go sleepy sleep. There we go. Cat sounds like Gizmo. Literally. Let me see. Could probably put it here if it lets me, but then it's not gonna really look right. But I can put it on this side. There we go. Okay. I might have to put my hair up too, because like I feel like it's cooking my neck. There it is. And some of them are sporadic like that, like you have to do it one at a time. Because this one I think has a lot of detail in it. So no, it's not gonna be like something I would be able to do in one night, because you can't rush these things. But it's gonna be fun working on it, and I like working on it. When I do this kind of streaming, I'm gonna be doing this in every like last week, every weekend. I'm gonna work on this. Usually I'm playing Devil May Cry, but I'm doing this now. I already played about almost 10.5 hours of Devil May Cry. So now I'm doing this. Later, hopefully, I can start up the RPG that I want to play. So I'm doing, hopefully this will be my first uninterrupted 24-hour stream, because I tried one time and it was just a disaster. It didn't work out. So hopefully I get it straightened out. I may do the ends if I have that in a jar. I'll have to look. But I might have to put my hair up because it's bugging me. there. Some of them are sporadic. And you have to be really careful with it. And even though it's daylight, it's not enough for me to turn the light off. I've seen a lot of episodes of this anime. It's really cool. I like it. I don't know it like a lot of people would know it like to the T, but I watched a lot of the episodes and I actually liked it. I thought it was really cool. Let me put my hair up. This is bothering me. I gotta put it up. And it's gonna look like I have short hair with a tail. If I can do this. Alright, hold on, this is getting there. Okay, there we go. Cause it's annoying when you're doing this. What's the matter, girl? I have to refill that. Oops. This makes it easier to do it. Just keeping the plastic on it. Then you don't have to worry about touching the surface. You gotta refill it. All these little details in that area, man. Oops, hold on. Thought it was uncovered. What's the matter? Oops. Got one on my finger. Yeah, she's anxious today. I don't know why. Mama's anxious. Yeah, these are like detailed little areas that you can't do in threes. All those little tiny areas. Now I'm surprised I could see that. What's the matter, Cal?
Okay. Yeah, this is detail, I tell you. It's nice too. I like it. It's actually a nice one. This is like the first time I do a major detailed one. The others were not this detailed. Kind of nice to do it. What's up, girl? I saw you. What's the matter? Hmm? Too hot? Oh, I just dropped the thing. Hold on. I just dropped something. There we go. Don't want her getting mixed up with that. She's taking a cool off break. Okay, let me turn it this way. The mouse is in the way. Let's bring this out more. Yeah, I'm double desked actually. I have 2 desks. Let's bring this that way. I have to actually move it around. Alright. Okay, just checking to see if it's working. You're gonna see her coming back and forth because she's sitting under the desk to get cool air. She's smart. She knows the fan is right here, so she's doing that. I'm sorry, it's hot. Okay. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing. How I'm doing it. Alright. These are all clustered. Sporadic colors. That's so cool. Surprised I have a steady hand for this. It's like sporadic. But yeah, I am doing Demon Slayer. It just looks funny under this. I wish I could play music, but I can't. I did ask about it, but they never respond to my email. They just sent me the warning and that was it.
that I had to either I had to edit it or I had to delete the whole VOD. I didn't want to lose it, so I just cut it down to size because I didn't want it was some good points that I was able to save. That was, you know, I hate when they do that. So this technically, if it hadn't gone wrong on the first attempt, this would have been the second stream. The second time I'm doing a 24-hour. But because of issues, I got set back. So now this is supposed to be the first time because the attempt for the first time didn't work out. And I'm going to be doing it once a month. So yeah, Twitch killed it for the first one. Usually I'm playing Devil May Cry, so yeah. My Devil May Cry was about 10 hours in. See how many hours I'll do this for, and then I want to take a break. And then do an RPG. I have to take a break. It's because I have to deal with the mother and the cat. The mother cat and the babies, I mean. And I want to take a little break. I'm not gonna end the stream. I'll put, you know, I'll have to. Unfortunately, I can't do anything really because of what I got warned with. So I may have to just do like a be right back. I don't think I could do a sleeping because I don't want to move the camera or anything. I don't know if I could do a sleeping stream. That's too weird. So. I'll just put a be right back. Maybe when the kittens are older, I might be able to put like a camera on them as a be right back for it. I have to see. I have to make sure it doesn't stress the mother out. Maybe I could do that, like when she has a better playpen for them. See if I can hook that up. So they can be watched while I rest. I have to be sure it doesn't like agitate her. It doesn't agitate her, then it's okay. Because she'll notice it and be messing with it, so. She'd probably notice it. I gotta flip them. Yeah, I can't look up all the time. My app is definitely delayed on my phone. I could tell.
and then I can fix it. Where did I put that? Want to make it even. Okay. Try to do all of the G's. It's actually stuck. Yeah, it really sticks hard to it too. There we go. Let's bring this a little down so I could reach it. But yeah, later I'm gonna do an RPG. Because that'll definitely take up a lot of my time. I like that. Yeah, they're all like sporadic, like it's all like spread out. There's one right there. But yeah, I have to put my hair up because it was bothering me. And like I said, I apologize that there is no white bat. They wouldn't let me use it. They're getting all weird about it. Okay. Right there. I don't know what's going on with my chat. I gotta check it. I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird, it refreshed. I didn't refresh it though. Let me see something. Okay. There we go.
That's odd.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I might have to check her in a minute. Hmm. Oops. Double checking it. There's one over there. Lift it up a little. Right there. Oh man. Yeah, that's a little off. Let me fix that. Yep. Yeah. Has 4 over there. Right there. Right here. I think I have a lot of patience than I give credit for in some cases, some degree. What else? I mean, it's over here on the top. Let's see. Making sure I didn't miss any. It looks like all. There's some up here too. I want to try to see if I can get to that. But I want to make sure this lower part is done before I do that. So paranoid about losing connection. Keep thinking I'm gonna lose the connection. So let me take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna check on the mama. on the mama cat, see if she's okay. I will be back in a minute. Let me do this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on the mommy cat.
Yeah, you can hear him playing with the toy. Oh my god, did you see that? Wow, he's a nut. He's a nut. He's a nut. Console, it could be a vast sea of confusion that I'm causing right now. But I'm challenging myself because I'm looking at it in this way too, because I want to try to see if I can fight like that. I'm wondering if I do better. That's funny. And I do have the regular screen in case. And we lost OG. I hope I didn't, like, give him a headache. OG disappeared. I don't know if he's still here. You know he could do that. What the fuck was that? What is this? What the fuck? Look at this. Oh my god, that is... Yeah, look at this. He's like in the... Understandable. Do it when you feel comfortable, you know? If you do, I'll try to see if I can pop in there. Check it out. My cat is driving me cuckoo. This cat is a nut. A nut. Look at him. He is a nut. My cat is a nut. I'm trying to get him to stay still. Broke something. This is fun. Bastard.
Jackpot.
Yeah, see her? She's like, wow. You hear her? Panther. Oh my god, she is so cute. Panther is over there. He's on the floor. Callie. cat away.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay, this game's funny. Okay. Check it out. Can you see it? Look what I went and did. Look what my crazy ass went and did. Over the course of the months. Yes. Oh, he missed me. I thought he was actually gonna nail it. August. They're dancing. August. 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 August, what the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell was that? Oh shit, I forgot what I was doing. You hear him? Okay, we got a 15-second cat purring Asmar now. Right in the middle of the fight. I gotta lift him up because he's too short for it. You hear him? What the fuck was that? Wait. Wait a minute. Why was he doing the 1-2? That's not the sword. Hold up. Wow. That's gonna be on the VOD. I have to look.
I'm bored.
Look at him. He's like, well, how do I go at him? Look, he's creeping around like, what do I do? Yeah, he's like, what do I do? I can't fight him. That's fucking gold. He doesn't know how to get near me. He's like creeping. You saw that? He was just like, how do I fight him? Cool. You don't have to work. That's cool. At least you get a chance to have a break. I'm trying to get Tiny Princess to go eat her breakfast. Go eat, woman. You need your food. You need your energy. You need your energy, hun. I love the emotes. Because they still show in the dark.